anything today. I haven't bought anything today. So he had room.
And Pickle is a beast. He is.
That was huge.
Yeah. So we are live. Where are we at here? I know we're streaming. You know, it's funny, when I was working with Suede, he would say, well, I need about 10 minutes, you know, to do the recordings. And I'm like, really? I just kind of thought it all was set up. It's like, no, absolutely not. It is at least 10 minutes. He's got it down to an art. I'm more like 30. All right. I guess we are streaming and we're going here. So this is the time of the night where they just kind of watch me buy everything.
Everything.
Yeah. It's about the truth. Just literally everything. But, you know, I mean, Don doesn't put up 600 million points by buying everything the day of, right? I mean, he's saving for weeks and weeks and weeks, which is why we see FP in hundreds of millions. Things you learn that you don't know until then.
There's a couple blizzard runs on radars to get some extra snowballs.
Thank you.
Oh, the Arctic Pit opens in 3 days.
The level 1, yeah. And then I think it's 2 days after that, level 2, and then 2 days after that, level 3.
Now, what was that you said, Winks? You may be talking about something I hadn't heard anyone say it like that before. What do you mean?
The ice skates thing that you have to get the extra snowballs. There's 2 more of them in radars today.
The blizzard runs. I got you. Okay.
Yep.
Time to crack the world's secrets.
I don't know why I don't like that. I really don't like those blizzard run things. I still haven't done one
some
from
of
the
them got
original.
really hard.
Yeah.
A couple of them did get really hard.
I was like, I had to do it like 10 freaking times.
Alright, it finally happens. I have now all 3 formations on above 100 million power.
Hey, there you go.
Finally.
I'm probably close. I just leveled up 5-star every single hero, and I only have 1 or 2 left to get 5-star EX outside of the newest heroes from S3. Yeah, I just got Evelyn to 4-star EX, and Sakura's at 4.3. But everybody's 5-star now. I burned through some resources I was holding for the S3 guard hero to hit 150 million yesterday. But it was worth it.
All right, let's see. What is obviously it's holistic.
What is Caboose doing? Is the bounties today?
No, radar events.
Or is that tomorrow? That's tomorrow. Radars are today.
Tomorrow
Raiders today, then bounties and trucks tomorrow.
Bounties and trucks tomorrow.
Heading out.
Nice. I got it too.
So radars are done. Train troops. All right. It's nice to have a little refresh on troop training here. Especially when you can train 900 at a pop. Let's see. I'm so glad to see Lucky Discounter.
You and me both. I want my T10s.
Yeah.
You get it with this lucky discounter next week? The T10s?
What's that?
Wings? You gonna get them?
Save it. I'm gonna save it for Nero.
For Nero? It makes sense. Yeah.
Because we're gonna win.
It's like, I really want to push for my destroyer. the next Monday, but I think I have to wait too.
Nope. Next week should be a cupcake week. Next week, hold back and double down and save up.
Yeah.
Training troops and radars, I've got 62 million points.
Korean Tiger is going to put up numbers that make Don Pross look small.
You think?
Hmm.
On Enemy Buster?
I'm talking just like during the week. I wouldn't be surprised if he puts up 500 to 800 million a day by himself.
Oh, you mean if we face Nero?
Yeah. Not if, when.
Thanks, Top
When
Dog.
we face Nero.
Yeah, when we face him. Let's see. Dispatch. Throw one to Boozy and E-Kerm. I haven't thrown a truck to E-Kerm in a while. Is there any logic behind the Wanderer trucks, or just pick who?
I
just
trade with the
random?
people that trade back with me most days because they send them to
Same.
me daily.
Okay.
So I just send it back to them.
See, and I always try to pick different people through the alliance, that, especially free-to-play players, that may not have the opportunity. But I'm thankful for people who trade with me, obviously.
You send me one every so often, and every time you send me one, I send one right back.
I appreciate that. Don't need to see that.
And if somebody sends me one on a day where I didn't send one to them, I remember them the next day and automatically send them as my first person every time.
Gotcha.
All right, then I know who I need to include now.
Yeah, really. Let's see.
I hit 5 1,000 diamonds already on the chest collected from the treasure hunt.
Nice.
Like 5 individual 1,000 diamonds. So I'm not getting overly lucky on a discounter yet, but at least I'm getting some diamonds in the back end.
Yeah, I need to record this lucky discounter because that's gonna be that'll be a good video. How a whale buys in lucky discounter.
We just clear the board on everything every time.
Well, I normally did not, but when I'm sitting on 5.4 million diamonds, I'm like, I think I can clear the board this time. But it's probably going to be like 1.2
doesn't
million.
matter.
Yeah.
10%, right?
Exactly.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. Save that. Yeah, we got to make sure we let everyone know to save badges for next week. I mean, for Nero, like don't do the opposite of what everything tells us, which is keep it cooking.
Don't spend any badges during the week right now. Don't spend any blueprints. Like keep an eye on the scores Monday through whatever. To be honest, maybe just win a couple days next week too. Like intentionally lose and like fold a couple days and just save up.
Mm-hmm. I can see that. I mean, we need to do bare minimums and buy, I want to talk with the guys about a strategy on a buying strategy, definitely.
Now I want to check the points from yesterday.
I'm watching
leopards.
Like, Grandpa, why am I watching you doing your reset dailies? And it's it's just moved on to a different video.
Yes, Goosey.
Yo, I'm still shaking, man. I was like trying to pour my drink.
That was such an awesome win. Such an awesome win, dude. It's nice when we spent that much time and energy in it, and then we pull it off. That's what's nice.
It's the reward, yeah. It's like a workout. You hurt during the workout, and you're happy afterwards.
Oh, we got discounter now. Yay!
Yes.
Oh my god. You
It's
know
gonna
my
be expensive.
yeah, but it's crazy because each research that I do at my level now costs 15,000 badges or more.
Yeah.
And so I can't even buy the $100 badge packs and do anything. I've got to buy 2. So I've had nothing in my labs for the last 24 hours. Is that no badges? Spend them all.
Yeah.
Ooh, 290% back to back.
Nice.
Oh, stop it.
A total of 12,000 badges.
Dang. I'm gonna get those labs working again now I've got a few badges. Well, that was crazy.
We're also pulling away at season points.
All right. A little silent conversation, but let's see.
Well, we're back on your stream.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
And
So I
don't.
can cuss.
Ideally not.
Oh,
I really don't want to get banned.
what? You don't?
I really do not want to get banned.
No.
Weekly deal is bought. Daily. It's so hard. It's so hard for me to spend money on alloys, but it's like. All right. Let's see what's in the. Well, and Goose, are you here? If I'm not mistaken, Goose, we ran the numbers, and it's like the $99 or the $100 Force expansion. Just like you should stay away from it. The numbers just aren't the 425 hour. According to Goose, it's not that good a deal. Let's see, ring value. And you can buy 5 of them, which may be why it's not that good a deal.
I wish they allowed helping hands on training troops.
Oh yeah. Make sure you buy the troop trainings in the lucky discounter too.
What's the misses? Let's see what the misses is saying.
Is your daughter home yet? She should be home by now.
Yes.
Oh, good man.
No, she's not home yet.
Uh-oh. Traffic's bad. That was funny, eh? That's on the live stream, eh?
Everything's on the live stream, man. I really enjoy the live stream. I have to say, I've gotten a lot more comfortable behind this camera than day one. Oh, it was so bad. I've talked about it a couple of
173,921 badges to go for T10.
How many? Only 173?
173,921.
Dude,
Oh, 73. Oh, man, that's easy. You'll do that today. That's awesome.
173.
Oh, yeah, you'll do that today as well. That's awesome.
I won't do that today. I've done 50,000 today. You would do that today. I will not do that today.
Yeah, I was telling Titan, I think it was around 200 to 250,000 badges a week after I've finished T10s.
Oh God.
Mm. Yeah, that's how my men got really, really strong and overpowered.
No, you got fat real fast.
Yeah. I ate all the whale. Don't worry about it.
On my way.
Oh, Goose. The 425-hour pack. I know from our one-on-one that we did. You said that is not as good a deal, obviously.
Yeah. So
as
the cost
other.
on that is 44 cents per troop, versus all the other packs equate to 22 cents per troop. So it's double the cost per troop, but it's still better than using diamonds. So if you've got lots of troops, and I saw your score is so low, you have thousands of troops that you need to train, you might want to think about buying that pack. Otherwise, you'll end up just using diamonds.
Okay. And tomorrow I will be, so I'm
Like
going to
the-
go ahead and purchase
You're
the
talking
packs.
about the $100 packs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to replenish, so I bought 3 of them.
Wow. Yeah. So they're the of all the packs that you can buy, unless you go to the pack store, of course. They're just double the cost of all the other ones. So buy all the other ones first, and then if you need more, buy them. But if you can avoid it, then yeah. I mean, you're talking about 22 cents per troop, right? So it's not the end of the world. Oh man, don't you hate it when you get a 70 and I've only got like 300 badge in there? This is
Mm-hmm.
oh.
Or when you get a 90 and there's only 1,500 badges.
Yeah, I had that happen.
Yeah, painful, man. Painful. I kind of need the EXP now that we've got new heroes as well.
I've been buying the EXP now. I usually don't, but my headquarters 33 is probably going to be right around the corner as well, and it's getting very expensive to level those up.
Yeah. Is it 2G, 2G per resource?
Sitting here
Oh,
talking and completely missed the dig.
Well, there's digs. Oh, man, I don't even bother with them anymore. I'm just so slow.
Yeah, but if it's wrenches or badges, I actually need it.
Yeah, they make me angry. So I need them too. It's just I'm not fast enough to get them.
You need better internet.
Yeah. My internet here is really, really fast actually. I've got 10G connected fiber.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like wow.
mine tops out at 8 on like wired in.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's cool. I mean, you're overpowered as well. It's just I'm so far away from the actual game servers, so the ping across the Pacific Ocean is probably letting me down.
I'm gonna see what Mickey making me famous on live stream. I'm showing the dual chat here.
Oh, yeah, Mickey.
Let's see. Lex Troops went on vacation. Who needs 12 billion when you got 13 billion? That's funny. Oh, wow. Let's go. Goosebumps. Who won? I'm shaking my butt off. Yeah, Z was funny. Good game. SUF won. Absolutely good game. I mean, just an amazing win.
Is that in duel?
Yeah. 7 billion to 6.6 billion. It's just amazing. That was the biggest battle I've ever seen. Congrats to both. That was Kitty Hulk from 259. Kane says I can finally breathe. Azrathon, now he put up some numbers. He had something
Oh
like
yeah.
28,000
Yeah,
cores. I mean,
He had a storage.
yeah, he really did. Oh, okay. Game just randomly. Let's see. Oh, there's the game reset. Okay, not showing.
Oh,
that
Nero
code.
was even checking in there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, Foxy over at Nero. Not Hochi, but
Oh, okay.
one of the guys at Nero was sitting there.
Yep.
Open the garage, boys.
So let's see. Good game. Last 10 minutes is so stressful. Oh, Lex gave us good game, guys.
Yeah, Lex is cool. Tyson and Lex were messaging the whole time, and I've been messaging them all week. Buy fuel, Grandpa. Don't forget to buy fuel every day.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Gotta go jump on the old fuel.
I gave my account to Hazy, and he gave me an empty tank. Returned my car with an empty tank.
Burn through all your fuel.
Just stayed running boomers for you the whole time.
Oh, he just went crazy with the T10s. He was having so much fun. He blew up Ducky as well, which he would never be able to do on his account. Yeah. I was watching the live stream from in the middle of nowhere, and parts when on the top of the mountain. When I was able to, and so I was watching him. I'm like, oh my god, Hazy, what are you doing? VC pumps. Oh, yeah. I think everyone expected Suff 1 to win that day.
Oh, I expected Suff1 to win that day, huh?
Hey,
I was cautiously optimistic.
spoken like a real 36C leader here.
No,
Oh, Haggis hitting Kev with Osama now.
yeah. You know, it really is a crapshoot, right? I mean, when you've got two highly skilled, highly motivated, high-level leadership alliances, right? Anything can happen, and that's what we have here. So we've got some great spenders here. We've got some good people who are what's the word I'm looking for? Going blank now. Anyways, they're saving when they're supposed to be, right? They're maintaining, they're not dumping power when they shouldn't. When you got people who are that way, I mean, that's how days like this happen. So definitely a team effort.
I probably can't buy anything more next week. I'm tapped out for my monthly limit.
Yep.
Yeah, we definitely, we all spent some money, no doubt.
Because I literally have to force myself with limits or it's going crazy. Now me finding out that using cryptocurrency is so easy. Ooh. Ooh, I can use my offshore account. Yay.
Yeah.
Worst discovery.
Oh, with the Moo guys. Is that...
Yeah. It's
Who are they?
Yeah.
We don't know who
Have you
those
actually done it? Have you done it?
It's off.
Yes, we are live. But that's okay. I just muted Discord, so... Yeah, I just muted Discord, so...
Well, you get a 15% buff on wings, so I would go wings every day. Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
All right, guys, watching. Sorry, had to have some off-screen conversations. So
Have some me time. Thank you.
have some alliance conversation time is what we need. So
Can you guys do me a favor in Arena?
Yeah.
Hit that otter guy from Nero.
Who?
Otter K, the otter.
I can't see him. I might be too high up. I don't know.
No, he's on rank 6 right now in the arena.
Oh, okay.
He's beating my ass.
Oh, is it?
I can't beat him.
I'll beat him, but
Who is
I
it?
can't. I got Nero KFC.
Nope, he hit me though.
He's only 218. I'd be able to beat him with my fourth.
He's a 218 wings.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm
I hit-
460, I think.
I gotta get Nero for you, the KFC.
Get him.
I beat
Oh,
him.
there he is. He's third now. Yeah, I'll kill him. Yeah. There you go.
I killed him too.
There you go. Yeah. So he's 442 wings. I'm 470 wings. There you go. Oh, that Napster guy's pretty strong as well.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's Nero KFC again. Oh.
Oh yeah, he's ninth now. He's KFC. Nero K-Otto. They're all running wings now. It might be time to change to
Guards.
guards soon. Yeah.
Damn.
I mean, you can do that. I can't.
I just changed to wings, so I can't change to guards.
Yeah, I only lose about 10 million power with guards. It's not that bad.
all right, let's see.
Back to the
All right,
discount.
so we bought for the day. We have lucky discounters. So I need to start recording and do the lucky discounter. You guys are gonna see some crazy lucky discounter stuff.
Cool. You gonna share the Discord?
Let's see.
Right now, I'm
Okay.
excited for everything after this win.
All right, I'm gonna start recording. So this will be a lucky discounter short or video. Let's see what we have. Oh, lots of claims. Wait a minute, gotta pick up these red dots.
Okay,
you're done
guys,
with
nice.
Z.
I'm
Have a
going to
good
the gym.
night.
Yes,
Yeah.
my phone didn't have enough juice. Now it does, so I'm going. Have a good day, guys. Have a good night.
Bye bye, YouTube.
Bye. Okay, bye.
I'm gonna have to pick up the treasures at some point. I'm not doing any. I need to do auto join on the lurkers. Let's see. Alright. Probably didn't need to quite stop recording on this. Get this. Get a few of these red dots going up. Wings I can do. I got 2 hours to do wings. Do some auto joins here so I can get my chests. Alright. Now I can do. Alright, let's see what lucky discounter brings us. We are going to. Oh, well, I always take the first free. Alright, I'll take free. Oh, alright. We are starting with, and I've actually got this recorded, but 5.7 million diamonds. Let's see what you get if you buy everything on day one. Alright.
Just a casual day for Grams.
It's only got 5.6 million diamonds. It's a problem.
Spending my daughter's inheritance.
This is live stream, Grabs.
Yeah, it's all right. Let's see. Oh, the missus pinged me. What's she need? Nope, need that. I will tell Raylan to put the leftovers away. That's right, this is raw. I'm not editing this out. My daughter. Put the leftovers away when you get in, please.
Okay.
Hazy, I need you, brother. Come on. Where you at? All right, 66 draws. Oh, all right. Let's draw. See what we get. 10%, of course.
So you bought everything, including the $100 packs?
Yes, I bought it all.
Okay, so that's 66 tickets in a day then, on the first day. Interesting. Even that's good to know.
Yeah. There's my 90. Now, I did watch a video. I forget who it was for, but look it up. Giving shout out to dude. But it's like, what was it? 5, 9, 18, and 32. I think you're guaranteed 90s.
Yes.
So, I mean, we need all of this. It's not like I'm wasting diamonds, right? I mean, you just need it all.
Vehicles totaled. Yeah, at our levels, you need every badge, you need every speed up, you need every EXP. I did random teleports around the server all week just to find enough electricity to be able to keep my forging stones and labs and business.
I wish there was a select all button. Hey devs, we need a select all button. You can tell this is not an auto clicker. Even though I could auto click this. Nope, cancel. Wait a minute. Missed one. I was like, what's that pop up? This ought to be an interesting see what's left.
Damn.
I may get first ranking on this week. Maybe. I've so been waiting for this. I need like 6 million badges, at least.
Oh God.
I really want reservists. And I'm tempted to, and I'd love to get reservists for this weekend, but I just can't do it.
Is that the new building where you have the extra troops?
Yeah.
How many more does it save for you?
I think it's 10,500.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. But you should not be spending badges outside of ABA at our level.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a 90. That's nice. I'll always
You
take
missed the other 90 already.
Yeah, it's funny. There's like this mathematical equation you can do if you take the number of points you've spent versus the number of like things you've gained, and you can see where you are on how many draws you've done. And I think it's in that like 5, 9, 18, 32 video. And I did it one time and I was like at draw 220 or something. Like, okay. So his numbers are blown out the door. I was expecting like draw, I don't know, 50 or something. It's like, oh, okay. But
so with almost buying everything, if I'm doing the math, what I'm seeing here right now, you almost hit 750.
750.
You might hit. You might hit the 750 points on day one.
Oh yeah. And I think that's bogus because they should. I mean, they know the way we're here. Like, give us $1 million, $1.5 million, $2 million, because you know we're spending. Let's see. There's not. I'm gonna have to translate this.
I think you rank 1 now.
We got a second dig.
Translate in English. Oh, you're welcome. Hey, hey. All right. That's all of them.
Return
There's a
successful.
70. I like 70s. I tell you, I needed the fuel. I was down. I spent it on the snowman.
Vehicle's totaled.
Let's see. I started with 5.7, so I'm 300k in. Definitely gonna need those random teleports.
Medic!
Oh, there's a 90. I'll take that. Be nice if it was 90 and there's like 10,000 badges in there.
The only thing I had that close was I got a 90 with, was it 3,000s? I think, no, two 3,000s, I think, 2,000 and 1,500. That was the
I've
biggest
seen-
one I ever got.
I've seen somebody with like 8 of the 9 blocks with badges on it before.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
So if you guys are watching this, if you see the blue hero frags pop up and you've got the diamonds, definitely, like this right here, definitely buy them, because those go toward your Hall of Heroes. So you get base stat points, you get percentage increase points. So don't ignore those if you have the diamonds.
Vehicle docked.
Game froze for a second. Had to think about it. I tell you what, I've seen quite a bit of 50s and 30s coming through here. I appreciate the game doing that. Alright, one more. Alright, so that is, let's pull all our numbers here. Definitely hit the 750,000 on the day one. Alright, let's see what we get on the view items. So we pulled 77,000 badges. So if we can do that daily, we got what, 6 days on this? Is that right?
You have 6 more days, so it's total
6
7.
more, 7 days, full week.
7 days,
Yeah.
so 7 times 77,000. It's 539,000 badges possible. Ish, right? Got 1,870 15-minute hours, 425 1 hours. I got 31. Now I needed the EXP, brother.
But you also
So-
spent like 300,000 diamonds, or how much was it?
400,000 diamonds, yeah.
400,000 now.
So it'd be 7 days at 400,000 diamonds. 7 times 4 is 28. Yeah, so it'd be 2.8 million diamonds in this.
Sheesh.
Yeah. So.
But also, if
200
you think about it, like if you buy everything in Lucky Discounter, you also fulfill the daily badge bonuses. That gives you an
Data
additional,
upload complete.
what was it, 10,000 or so?
I have to look at that.
Yeah, it's the first thing when you open it up. You have to spend a certain amount of money.
$300.
Yeah, $300, and you get like the last one is 4,000, and I think that before that is 2, then 1,000. I think it's 1,000, 10,000 badges every day that you can get when you spend $300.
Nice. Well, it does say 140,000 badges, so I went from, well, honestly, I don't remember how many badges I had, but it wasn't a lot. Oh no, I was empty because I couldn't spend any more badges. So I got 140,000 badges today.
Assessing battle damage.
Yeah, but you also had that one-time bonus from Lucky
Yeah.
Discounter.
The daily is 7,000 badges, by the way.
It was 7,000. Okay.
I'll take 140,000
Close.
badges a day if that's possible. That's almost 1,000,000 badges.
We're gonna see here Grandpa running around after a month with maxed out research.
Well, I did get kind of size number. So Bulwark is 55,000 badges for, what was it, 19 to 20? I got a screenshot. Let me see, what was it? Badge count. Here we go. Looking at Tactical Master, Crippling Strike, level 20 is 66,000 badges, and level 19 Bulwark is 55,000 badges. So it seems
Data
like a
upload
20%
complete.
increase across the board.
Vehicle's totaled.
I wonder if that math actually calculates. Equals times 1.20. Ooh, why did you do the whole thing? We'll do that.
I just did my math. I already invested a brand new BMW X3 in this game. Like the first generation. I'm like, great.
C34.
Makes me feel good.
Yeah. Don't do that.
Okay, it's like the stock market. Don't look back.
Don't look. I know there's a song there somewhere.
Wiggle, wiggle, it folds. Or was it jiggle, jiggle, it folds? I don't know.
Something like that. I don't know. So, I need an Excel expert. I'm jacking this table up somehow. All right. All right. So we got 140,000 badges, which is good. I would love to finish off my shooter, but I'm not because I'm a good team player. I'll do that offline.
Your shooter? What do you mean?
My research. So my shooter is 98%.
Return
So all I need
successful.
is like, you know, maybe 70,000 of those badges to finish off my shooter, and it's done. And I'm like, I'm
Okay.
so close, but no. Gotta wait 2 weeks because I'm a team player.
Yeah, if I wait on my destroyer, you can wait on your shooter.
Yes, we are team players. Do not spend AVA points outside AVA. For those watching.
Vehicle's totaled.
All right. Let's see. What do we have? What do we have? Heal those guys. Oh gosh, what all do we have left? What do you guys want to see or do or watch me do? I've already spent, so I can't really buy anymore. Daily must-buys are done, except for those of you that don't know, and I don't know if you guys know, but like for the full preparedness on the construction time and the research time, I buy the $4.99 packs, and that actually completes it so that you can open the chest. So for $5 you get to open the chest during those times. Let's see.
Alright,
Down for a
I'm gonna
drink.
smoke one more cigarette and then I'm gonna drive to the gym.
Oh.
I'm still in the Tesla booth. That's so funny.
Let's see, I'm just looking at my chats here. We will wait.
Can y'all still hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Those new AirPods are crazy.
I've got the Max headphones, and they're amazing.
Yeah, I just bought today the AirPods Pro, the 3 series.
Yeah.
Like, I'm actually pretty happily surprised with it.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I need the new iPhone to come out so I can actually handle the amount of bandwidth that my internet puts out, because it cannot handle the speeds at the current one that it has. So I need them to update all their stuff.
Yeah, I also bought a 17 Pro Max.
Yeah, I need to wait for the 18 to update it, because it doesn't have true 5G capabilities as far as fiber goes over Wi-Fi. So it's only running at about half capacity on the 17.
Okay, yeah, I'm on Starlink, so I will not read per thousand.
You're like, I don't need that.
Vehicle docked.
But I follow that rule because, like, it's been said that buying always the newest phone when it comes out, you always have to deal with all the bugs and like the issues that it comes up with after they fix the software over like a certain time period.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was thinking for a second, because Apple has that program where you pay like $77 a month, and then you can get every year the new phone.
Oh, I didn't know about that.
Yeah. But it does not work on a business account.
But it doesn't work. Of course not, because, we don't spend more money.
Like, I mean, business account, like T-Mobile, I don't know what the overall term is for that. The provider, that one it was. Like, if your provider is a business account, like I have a T-Mobile business account, then it will not allow you those options.
Let's see. I'm just glad we didn't have state ruler this week.
What was state ruler again? Fresh up my mind, please.
When is? It's every so you have 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off. So since we just finished it last week.
Okay.
Yeah, people call it SVS, but it's actually called state ruler. And it's funny because on server 15 it's called SR. So I had to get used to being state ruler on server 15.
Oh, so you use basically the proper term?
I use what?
You use the proper term for the overall event?
Yeah. Only because they do it. I mean, I called it SVS the whole time until I joined server 15. I need to change the font on my stream numbers because I can never tell if it's a 1 or 7.
Shiny.
Let's see, what do we have? Just kind of grinding the dailies. Well, what advice you have for the 10? All right, what advice you guys have for the 10 streamers kind of hanging out?
Learn to save. Learn to restrain.
Learn to
Learn to
discipline.
Don't walk toward the white van handing out candy.
Yeah, I had that too.
That too. Yeah, learn to save. Yeah, the only reason we won tonight is because we had some very disciplined people who did not spend on non-ABA days. Absolutely.
And didn't overspend when we didn't have to.
And did not overspend when we didn't have to. That's right. It is definitely all about timing.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Oh, all my attempts are used up today. All right. All my helps are gone. Let's see. What do we have?
I just did a almost 3-minute rally march to 190 Yeti.
Can I get a
That's
new
a
ride
long
next
haul.
time?
Let's see, there's... Oh yeah, I need to post, let me see here, let me block, go over to Duel, and, sorry guys, but I have to block, let's see.
Assessing battle damage.
Excuse the coughing. I got a cold.
So we, so I got news. I'm gonna put out a video with, on XXX Titans channel, where we're doing a challenge that if I can get 1,000 likes on the video, and I can get 1,000 subscribers, he has promised to do a in-voice interview with me. And what I'm going to do is, I've already asked for some questions, but I'm going to try and see if he's willing to do a live question, live Q&A while we're streaming. So I'm working out the details now,
Assessing battle damage.
but I've already got Kanasai's interview questions is sent to him. He's answered some of them already. Extremely busy man. I'm very thankful for that, and I'm very thankful for X Titan to be willing to do this. But I sent him the interview questions, and he sent it back going, you know what, you need to, you need to up your game, and I'm going to help you. So you send out a video, we'll post it on my channel, you post it on your channel, you get 1,000 subscribers, 1,000 likes, and I will do the interview. So that's coming. We're working on that, but I think that's awesome. Let's see here. I really trying to think here. I guess I could do. Already activated. I need to do my boomers. Can't believe I already got 30 of those laid out. My Frostbanes. Actually, we need to see how much resources we have. See if we can get to Biolab 19. Kane, are you still on?
Yeah.
What's your Biolab? Yeah, I see you.
19.
Wow. 19 is 2.12 million ice bloom. That's not going to be today. Well, let's see. If I'm pulling... let's see. That's not upgrade. That's not what I want. I'm pulling 44,000. I need another million. So... I need 22 hours, so definitely tomorrow about this time. I can barely hear you, Kane, just FYI. My greenhouses are...
I'm sitting on my couch.
Four of them are 16 and one of them is at 15, so I can bump one. But darn, greenhouses are getting
Balancing
expensive.
act between knowing when to do the greenhouses and
Job
when to
done.
save the cores for your lab.
It will be interesting, yeah.
Yeah. Definitely a balancing act. Because like right now, it's going to take 283,000 cores to upgrade my biolab, which I've got 452, so I've got enough. But then, what's it going to take for biolab 20? Right? And can I make up enough by the time I get the ice blooms, or am I going to be sitting on too many ice blooms and not enough frost cores?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you get a decent amount from your daily rallies.
Mm-hmm.
From your boosts. So I always try to make sure I have enough for the next lab upgrade, and whatever excess, if I have enough to do a lab, or I mean a greenhouse without going past what I need for the lab, I'll do a greenhouse.
Yeah, makes sense.
Heroes, assemble!
So my
Heroes,
greenhouse is now my
assemble!
17.
Let's see. I cannot do 41 snowbanes, but I can do level 40 frostbane and snow leopards, not snowbanes. Jeez.
Can I get a new ride
You're
next
first down
time?
up to 44.
You're on 44 already?
Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy, lady. Well, I'm all for some first downs now. I'm just burning through these 40s.
Let's stir up some trouble.
Don't do them. Hold on.
All right. I'll definitely take you up on it. And for those of you watching that don't know, is if you've got a person in your alliance that can do higher level frostbanes, you can get the first down
Open the
rewards,
garage, boys.
and also
Cruise
that's going to
back
throw
safe.
points
Well,
into
most
your
of 'em.
glory. So ideally, you can get more influence to be able to hit higher level. So
Okay, so which one you need
I'm
like
at-
41 through 44?
I need first downs are 43 and 45. Which is weird because I can only do 40s right now. But if I look at the, like, cat is first available at 43. So yeah, that's my first down
It just
rewards is
depends
at
on what
43.
Your influence is at.
Made it back in
Mhm.
one
Your
piece!
resistance, I mean. Alright, putting up a 43 right now.
Thank you, ma'am. Let's see. Refresh that. There you are.
In the pipes, 5 by 5.
I'll even give you my first form. Guess I need to find some 190 Yetis. Why do we have a rare
Executing
HQ?
retreat
Find them
protocol.
better.
Ma'am?
Tactical retreat
If you
mode
find 200s,
activated.
that's even better.
Yeah. Find 200s that are already being hit so I can stir up trouble.
Who's down for a drink?
No. Do you literally just have to search the map for them?
Yeah, I'm not a band aid now.
You're what?
Return
On
successful.
non-event day, yeah.
I mean, I'm seeing 180s, 170s.
Open the garage, boys.
There's a 190. May have to hit this 190. Top left corner. Mm. 160, 140.
Oh, I found a 200.
Oh, you did?
I'll share it. Okay.
Thank you, ma'am.
You starting it?
No, I'm not gonna do it. I don't need it.
Oh, oh. I so quickly go into the chat. Luckily, that was
I
Duel.
DM'd it.
Where'd you post it?
I DM'd it to you.
Oh, thank you. Let's see. Kane, 200, go. And he is walking, so I'm not attacking.
Understood.
All right. It is invite.
Already in.
You know what's funny is I was in the top right. I had not hit the bottom left yet. So thank you. So do you find yourself saving like during the day, since we have, 24 hours to do this? Saving your other one for the day? Or do you go ahead and hit your like 190 just to get it done?
200s are usually available like right at reset, so I can usually get both of the 200s done pretty fast.
Oh, I found another 200. Let me see. Oh, it stopped. Dang.
Does it has damage taken?
It does not have damage, but it is stopped, and there's a rally
Data
coming
upload
toward it. So
complete.
Okay, yeah.
yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Yep.
And they're coming quick to it too. I don't know who it is though.
They're gonna start a drama again.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I get it, right? You spend all that time.
Yeah, but still, you shouldn't like just address it to the armed force.
All right.
Because if you advertise it like in global, or you make a big scene out of global, then basically idiots that actually do not have a say towards it or anything to say towards it, like me personally, but I run my mouth for fun.
No, you've never gotten us in hot water.
I'm the most innocent person in a 36C.
I'm excited for ice pits, man.
So what I heard about ice pits, that you should not rush it.
Okay.
Because you have the availability to do that on
Return
other
successful.
servers and everything, that you take your time, and then also like day by day, don't waste all your hooks right in the beginning. Go to other servers, keep duplicates, because then you can share also the duplicates of fish with your teammates.
Mm-hmm.
So at least that's what I heard in a video from a YouTuber who basically did introduction of season 3.
Yeah, and I know it's not like you're gonna run up to day 70 and not be able to have all your fish if you're just paying attention.
Yeah, my friend that's in, she's like a month in, she said she was able to get them all within the first 2 weeks.
Yeah, so I guess I will not burn my other one for today and just wait till later to find the 200. Maybe one will spawn.
So do you get the same rewards? It doesn't matter if you are joining the rally or you start the rally?
Correct.
Okay.
There's a 130 all up in Boar's Hive. Let's see.
I mean, like, the rewards between 190
Assessing
and 200
battle
are huge,
damage.
but when you're trying to save the bloom, it makes a difference to get as much as you can when you can.
Yeah. So I will go hunting later because they're... Oh! There's still a rally going after this one. Fortunately, I can't see. Oh, wait a minute. Boar's hitting it. Alright. Yeah, that's all I need to do is...
Of course, Vor is hitting.
Yeah, Vor was the one that... granted, we should not have hit the 200. I'm not condoning hitting a Yeti that someone else is already hitting. But I also would not want to... I would not want my Yeti taken if I've already got a rally going toward it.
Like, they had a valid point.
They
Just
only,
the communication was a little bit.
yeah, they only hit
off.
59% of it. Oh. All
They
right.
can't do Yetis in one go like we do.
Well, we are very lucky that we've got some high-powered hitters. Okay. You mentioned... Sorry, so that was my first hit of the 43. So, I can do more Frostbanes. But not a 43, a 40. Alright, get some more.
Assemble.
I'm 3 of 15, so I need to get my other
Let's
ones
stir up
in
some
that.
trouble.
So if that was
Attack
400,000,
formation.
see what this chat is. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Why didn't Winks invited you to join? Ah, Canyon Clash. Okay.
Assessing battle damage.
Alright.
We're getting younger servers this week.
What's that?
We're both teams have young servers. I think it's 277 and 285. Not young, but younger than we've been facing.
Dang, where's my
So I haven't
wheel?
figured out if I want to replace my third monitor with a 4K monitor, or I like having one monitor at 1080p so that I can see it. Cause man, 4K.
You can see it on the 4Ks?
Oh, it's so tiny, dude. It's so tiny. Don't get old.
Get LASIK.
Well, even then, I mean, it's just, there's only just so much you can see. But, I mean, I can see it.
Because I will get scheduled.
It's just so tiny. And I just had to start wearing glasses permanently this last year.
Oh, were you beforehand with contacts or?
No, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't need anything. I had like amazing eyesight till my 40s, and then it started going downhill.
Assemble.
And now I'm 100% glasses. Only, so what I didn't realize with glasses is that once you start wearing them and you get used to them, your eyes start craving them, right? So it's like my eyes are going, where are your glasses? Where are your glasses? Because they're trying to, it's like they're focusing harder to make things clearer, and your brain knows that you should have a pair of glasses, and that it won't, and that your eyes won't have to work so hard.
But you also, it's like a drug, you know? It's like you also can then, in the end, reverse it. If you force it to not wear your glasses for a while.
But it really makes a difference, especially on this 4K monitor, where, you know, I love the fact it's 4K because everything is nice and tight, and not a lot of people are uploading to 4K. So my creator loves the fact I do 4K, but at the same time,
Successful.
that high resolution causes everything to be tiny.
Attack formation.
You know, one of the things when I started looking at the YouTube analytics is that a good majority of people watch YouTube on their big screen TV.
Yep, I do the same thing.
So when you're 1080p and you got a 4K TV, which a lot of people do now, it looks really choppy and blocky. So if you can record or stream in 4K, it makes them happy. Which it would me too. I mean, I can't tell you, I've watched
where's my wheel?
countless videos of DWD, which I love his stuff. Sway Tube, I love his stuff. Lassie Guide, Falcon OP. I mean, I think the game has got some really good content creators. But you know, when I first started this, I went to Upwork because I didn't know any better, but I went to Upwork just to kind of get an idea, and there was a lot of people out there that was fairly inexpensive, and you get what you pay for. But one of the first people I got said you need to put your face on camera because so many people are doing AI voice that you would stand out in the crowd. I'm like, you know, I'm Tennessee redneck, a little high pitched, not quite for sure if I've got the whole made for YouTube voice. And I'm like, no, don't worry about it. All right. And again, like I've said before, I got behind this camera and just froze, but much more comfortable with it. But it's a weird feeling hearing your voice for the first time played back to you like that.
It's like a thing also if you want to work on a training for yourself that I learned.
Let's stir up some trouble.
I still have quite a bit to go because I always run into that situation that I speak too fast, and then basically not being a native speaker and everything, it makes me mumble. And there is a content creator who basically teaches, that is like a step-by-step guide how to get more confident with yourself and also improve. It's like a 3-step procedure. It's
Can I get a
you
new ride next time?
have a text or that you're gonna read in front of and you record yourself by it, and then you will
Who's down for a drink?
then there's 3 ways you gotta watch it. It's once you basically close your eyes and just watch or listen to your voice. You start listening to your voice, and then you can see if you sound too monotone and what areas or you can improve or put a little bit more emotion in it. Then after that, you watch the video without sound. So you just focus on your body language and analyze your body language. And then after that, you do the overall thing.
Okay.
So that's basically how he recommends people to make themselves more aware about like the 3 key points of having a conversation or being a like on stage person or in front of a camera, just to get better.
Got you. Y'all ever hear of Toastmasters?
No.
So Toastmasters is a local organization. They've got hundreds, if not thousands, of groups, and the idea is it's professional speakers training speakers and helping you out. And so, like, they actually time your ums, your so's. They give a
filler
time.
words.
Yeah, filler words. They give. They time your speech. You're given a topic. There's a off the cuff, and it's really like positive constructive feedback on what you're doing and how you're doing it. And I found it very helpful when I did it. And so shout out to Toastmasters. But for me, being ADHD, there's a lot of brain catch up to mouth happening. And especially in the beginning when I started videoing, right? I mean, I just, so many missaid words, and even now, I find it interesting where I'll be talking about something, and I don't know, I'll try, I'll be looking at my drink, but the stapler will be next to it, and I'll say something like, "Oh, I need to take a stapler," and then my wife looks at me like, "What?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I need to take a drink," and she's like, "That's not what you said." I'm like, "What?" But it's that brain to mouth function that happens. And as you get older, you get less embarrassed by it. But when you're younger, you're like, okay, that's a little different. Let's see. I need... So where is... So she's defense. I need to do those two. So that's 158, 156. That's 158. So on my fourth, if I do 3 wings, a guard, and a blood, I get 162. But if I do 2, 2, and 1, I get 158. So I lose 4 million points. I almost wonder, but the problem is if you do 3 wings, then you get countered by guards, and most people's third is guards, so I would be countered if that's the case. So 2 guards, 2 wings, and a blood rose. So then, what does that mean I have on
Who's the
them?
boss now? Wanna
Sorry,
go on an adventure
Grandpa,
with me?
what's your
Who's the
fourth
boss now?
formation?
158 million.
Yeah, it's Blood Rose though, is it? Predominantly?
Well,
Or
it's
mod chips?
actually 221. So Demon came on last night and he threw some interesting numbers. See, if you watch my live streams after I live stream, you know this. No. So Demon came on and he spent all day yesterday running numbers, and of course he's like you, right? I mean, it's all about the math. And what he came up with was, on your fourth, do a 2-2-1 strategy and focus on defense. So this all came about from, do we swap out 4 wings? Do we swap out Amelia or do we swap out Laura? And the ideal was that we swap out Laura to get the defense, but you do not do a faction set on your 4th formation if your 4th formation is your defense formation. And the reason why is because your 4th formation is your defense on your wall, and you don't want a 3 scenario because you don't want to be countered. So if I did 3 wings in this case, I would gain 4 million power, but that would put me in a position where most people's thirds are going to be guards, and they're going to counter my wings. So I would be at a disadvantage, and that 4 million power would actually be negated. But if I do a 2-2-1, 2, and in this case, 1 blood rose, 2 wings, 2 guards, I lose 4 million power, but I can't be countered because there's no one faction that's stronger than the other.
Yep. Get it.
And I was like, that makes perfect sense. So now, as I'm laying out my 4th formation, because it was all blues because I was burning troops earlier, I'm 158 versus 162. Now, if I take... Now, that brings up a good point. I'll actually post this live, because why not? If I take... Yeah, I need to teleport out of where I'm at. Dang. Alright, so let me teleport. So if I take my first, my second, and my third out, that leaves my 4th out there. And if I go and I look at my walls, in the future you can put all defensive heroes into form 4. Yes and no, Sebastian, actually, because even on my server 15, I can't do all defensive because we're at season 4 right now. It is 3 defensive, 2 attack, but if you want to go all orange, you're still going to have a couple of defensive sitting in your 4th form because you don't have enough orange heroes to make it all defensive. Now, if you wanted to throw a couple purples in there, you could be all defensive, but why would you dump purples when you've got orange original heroes? But I'm happy to actually debate on that, so feel free to combat that. Yeah, debate. Yeah. Okay, so what do we have here? That's Nick's. So it did not refresh my city wall for some reason. All right, there we go. So with my 4th form, I'm 577 million. I am getting a 5% bonus. Why does it say I have 3 wings? So that auto-deployed my wings is what it did. So I've got to go get rid of that one, add that one. Ah, okay. So I lose, let's see, I'm 577 million if I've got 3 wings, a blood rose and a guardian. But if I do 2 guardians and 2 wings and a blood rose, I go to 558. So I'm losing 19 million wall power by doing 221. And but I'm not losing a defensive hero. I wonder if I got rid of the guardian and I added the wings. I'm back at 577, but I now have 3 defensive heroes. I am wings that can be countered, but I've got 3 defensive heroes on the wall now. That's worth doing some math to someone.
Yeah, you're gonna have to really test that in a clandestine type of way, because we even noticed that the difference between the attack and the defensive heroes, in terms of what they actually provide you, is I guess an additional buff. It's quite marginal. Yeah. Like, I think it really only matters when your power that someone's attacking you with is similar to what your wall power is.
Mm-hmm.
If they've got more power, then you probably find that additional buff won't help you at all.
Well, and at the end of the day, when you get caught with 3 of your formations out and your 4th is sitting on your wall and you're getting attacked by someone with, in my case, probably Ducky, that's got 700 or 600 or 700 million power in his Form 1, and he's dropped all 3 tanks on me. If I'm smart, I've got those tanks close. So then I can get in and random teleport. If I'm doing what Cyphix normally does and he's, 10 seconds out, then I'm screwed.
Yeah, you just want to be able to stay in the battle long enough that you can get your forms back and then get out of there.
Yeah. So the idea is how, getting this 4th formation powerful enough to withstand the hits to get your tanks back in. And then I know in battle, for those of you that are watching, is if you don't know, if you bring your forms back in while you're getting attacked, those first 3 forms do not engage in the battle. So don't bring them back in. Actually attack the tanks that are hitting you. Mm-hmm. But again, if you're Ducky, right? And they're like 700, 500, 500. You're not going to take them out. So the best thing to do is get them back in and random teleport or advanced teleport.
Or you deplete yourself on resources, so you don't lose any resources, and then you just get hit and get burned.
Well,
Like,
and
no,
yeah,
because the
yeah.
thing is, like, why do you want to port away? Because do you get you don't get durability damage, right, when you random teleport? Is that correct?
You do.
Yeah, I
So
think
you
you
do.
lose it. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I don't think so. Like
Oh,
you're not
Oh, maybe
you're
not
not set on
durability,
fire.
sorry.
That's a
You're
good
right,
question.
not durability, but yeah, you've got guys in hospital and stuff like that.
Yeah, but that happens no matter what, though. Like random teleport is just so you don't get burned and have troops in the capital. But if you don't have random teleports, then you just get hit, because if you get zeroed, you're coming back. And if you have a lot of people with the auto helping hands, you replenish those hospital troops very quick.
Yes. So take the hit is the point, isn't it?
Like,
I'll be
it
right
makes
back,
not a
guys.
big difference, to be honest. Why
Or you lose
wasting a
Good night.
I'm a
guys.
ninja.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, we're gonna have a long night tomorrow.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
Oh,
Gonna have to get some
just stock up
sleep.
the beer.
Hey, I'll start mine later. I'm taking a walk. All right. Good night, guys.
See you, buddy.
Good night.
Good
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Yep. I gotta go to bed. I gotta get up at 5 a.m.
Ooh. All right. Well, y'all have
Good
fun.
night.
Good night.
But yeah, it's gonna be a long day tomorrow.
So it's just you and me, Grandpa, now?
Just us, brother.
As always.
As always, just hanging out.
Damn. Well, it's interesting, huh? How rivalry gets us, where it got us. Now we're sitting here together in Discord almost every night. Because I'm just working. You're probably gonna miss me next week.
What are you doing next week?
I have my daughter.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Maybe after she's asleep, but like I'm getting to that age that after working and then taking full care of a child in the morning and in the evening, I'll fall asleep many times with her.
Well, there's nothing more precious than falling asleep with your baby girl.
Exactly. And while she's so little, even better.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when she lays on my chest and then starts talking in her sleep.
Oh, yeah. Until she rips one and you're like, oh, really? Go.
or she's watching a karate movie in her dreams and then starts like doing 360 wheels and roundhouse kicks and everything.
Yeah, what is it
I had that
about
also.
kids sleeping sideways? I don't know. Oh, my daughter was the worst. But yeah, there's nothing like a daddy's girl, without a doubt. But mine's 16. She still likes me, but she'd much rather be with her boyfriend.
What?
She'd much rather be with her boyfriend.
Oh.
Especially since she's grounded.
What do you mean by grounded? I don't know that term.
Oh, you don't know grounded? Oh, that's when you don't do your homework and you're not allowed to do things.
Oh, okay.
You get your phone taken away and your car taken away and yeah, all that good fun stuff. You know, parenting.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so my first wife and I, we couldn't have children, and so Raylan came 7 years into our marriage. So let's see, she was born in 2010. We got married in 2004. So I was 40 when we got Raylan.
Okay.
And so, you know, she's 16 now, but Michelle's got a 32-year-old and a 24-year-old. And so the 32-year-old's the one with the grandson, which is why, you know, I became her grandpa.
Okay.
But great kid. Adorable kid. Let's see. Snowman. I really want to get this level 10 snowman. Level 11, I guess. Let's see, where's my fuel
Yeah,
at?
put it to 11, like in Spinal Tap.
I gained 3,000 fuel from that first lucky discounter. So I've got 11 gig wood and 4.6 gig food. So
Hell yeah.
yeah, it's coming. It's nowhere near what it's going to be. I'll divulge what I got today. How'd your daughter?
How old?
Mm-hmm.
She is 3 and turns 4 in 2 months.
Oh man, that's a fun age too.
Mm-hmm.
She still likes you a lot.
Oh yeah. Like always, steady. You're my best friend. I'm like,
Yeah. Bring you to your knees in a minute.
yep. And I'm totally enjoying it as long as I can.
Yep. Yeah, it's funny. Her last boyfriend in my phone was enemy of every father, and so when it would ring, she'd be like, "What? What? Dad, you shouldn't name him that. Why? He is. He's an enemy of every father."
Yeah, I want to do something similar for the first boyfriend, like in the movie Dent of Thieves.
Mm-hmm. Oh
If
yeah.
you watched that one.
Oh yeah. With 50 cents.
Exactly, and
Yeah.
what is his name? Russell Crowe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But you know what's funny is being a father and having been in that position, you don't really have to act scary. You just have to be silent, right? So they don't really know how to get you. They're like, does he like me? So then my daughter will come up and she'll say like, he doesn't think you like him. I'm like, I don't? What? No, Dad, he's a nice guy. I'm like, I don't care. He's dating you. I don't like him. It is what it is. So we can talk about, so changing gears, we can talk about HOH, I think, because it's not uncommon knowledge, but I think it's not necessarily common knowledge either, is...
HOH?
Yeah, so Hall of Heroes.
Yeah.
Where we go in and you make sure that you're claiming your recruitments and then you're using your frags and then maxing them out so that you get your proper frag numbers.
The global bonus?
Yep, your global bonus, your base percentage bonus, and then your power bonus as well.
And training speed.
Yes. Yep. Matter of fact, I wonder what my... That's not what I want. I don't want research. Jeez. Oh, nice. So I started at 1798 on my All Heroes attack power, and now I'm 4743. Yeah. So I'm starting to hit like a truck.
You already hit like a truck.
Well, yeah, but others hit more like a bigger truck. But yeah, I would really like to see these around 6,000 is my goal. But it just takes hero frags. But I did get my wings, my first 4 mains. So Nyx, Alma,
between us,
I got Liliana, and I got Scarlet up to 100.
Oh, nice.
Yep. Now I've got Laura and Amelia to 54. So they at least get that bonus.
The only hero that I have above 50 is Cat.
Kind of a girl you can't catch.
Yeah, and see, I burned like 3,000 frags yesterday getting these guys up. But I was saving the frags because I know from 3 to 5 stars, you've got to have 800 frags. But when these heroes are coming out now, you can buy enough packs to 5-star them and have a few left over to Hall of Heroes them. So
when to buy the hero packs if you limit them out, correct?
Yeah. So when Liliana came out, I bought all her packs and didn't realize that I overbought. But again, that jumps into the Hall of Heroes.
True.
Which again gives you base stats. So, but I'm just curious what my now that I know that, I wonder what my combat power is. So I attacked this level 40 Frostbane. Let's see. look at my details. So today I've got a 3,186% troop attack. So let me put that. I don't want a video. I want a screenshot. All right. So it's interesting though. I don't have a faction bonus on that. Oh, that's not my main. That's why I don't have a faction bonus. I need to go to another one. I need to bring up. There we go. That's not. Oh, well, that's right. Those are all my 4th, which I had misconfigured from earlier. All right, there's my wings. And there's my bonus. So I'm hitting with 5,798.2% increase on troop attack and 4761.9% troop defense. Now if I go before today and I look, find an older combat report here. There's one. There's a snow leopard. There's my wings. Okay. That doesn't make sense. That's more of troop attack versus less. Something's not right there. What am I missing? Something's missing there. So it's all wings. It's my tank. But I've got more troop attack than I did before. Now the only difference is that this is a single hit where the other one is a rally. Right? Or am I losing my mind? No. Well, yeah, I guess it's a Frostbane. So, missed that. Alright. I'm gonna go tack a snow leopard twice and see what we get. Let these guys come back in. Alright, so we're going to look at a combat report for a Snow Leopard today after I did some Hall of Hero upgrades. Some significant Hall of Hero upgrades versus one I did yesterday. Alright.
Are you talking to me or to the stream?
Yeah, to the stream. So, alright, we have another dig. Maybe I won't miss this one.
Open the garage, boys.
How is the migration going for State 15? What do you think of the strong state not getting an elite player and 2 less advances? Oh wow, Sebastian. So, Server 15 had already laid out their migration like several weeks ago. They went based off kill power, and from what I gather, there was no argument about it. Now, I'm not in the back-end scene, so I can't tell you. Just being in Server 15 HOF, I didn't see anything in the Alliance whale chats. Now, what do I think about a strong state not getting an elite? So, I actually answered this the other day, and I said, I am all about fairness, right? What is fair? And if you've ever seen me play for the last 8-9 months, you've seen that I stand behind that statement. And so, For me, if you've got a server group of 4 servers and you've got a Titan and you've got an Aquosis sitting in that server group, and Titan wants to move to Aquosis, that's perfectly fine if that's what we want to do. But how does that affect the server group? Now, if the other 3 servers are bringing in Kanasai and Ducky and a Neuro player, and so it's fair across the board, then I don't think it's right to limit it. But if you've got a server group that's already strong and you've got one overpowered server in that group, then I don't necessarily see why you wouldn't limit that one server group so that you don't have a dominant server in that group. And I've actually lived that, being in 36C, where we were the dominant server in our group for a while. And I'm not boasting, I'm just saying that that's what happened. And so what you get is you get canyon clashes that are weak, you get constant TVT. We've had alliances just say, we're going to take out our trucks and hit us and gain what you want. I mean, it's really not a lot of fun. And the devs are going to see people lose interest and leave the game because of that. So in fairness of the game, if we can keep the server groups close and everyone fights and everyone enjoys, then I have no problem with limiting server migrations. We're sitting in a server group right now where they pitched us against SUF1, 270, which is server 258, server 271 that has a Kraken, and server 272 which has a Kraken. I mean, it's putting us on our game, but I like it because we can't just sit on our morals and on our hands and go, okay, well, we're just going to dominate this. And we saw that in this week's alliance duel against SUF1, which showed us some things, right? I mean, they beat us hard the first day and made us wake up. And so we worked today. I mean, I spent a tremendous amount of time today getting people, getting numbers. And I'm not really divulging anything that they're not doing, right? But we're gathering numbers, we're talking with people. How much in points do you have? Do you want to spend a little bit of extra? Have you sold your firstborn yet? Oh, great, you haven't? Then let's get some gold bars. It really put us on a challenge, and thus we put 7 billion points up today. So that's kind of a long-winded way to say that I don't disagree with limiting the elite player and 2S advanced if it's keeping the server group fair. So, what do you think, Ruff? Or do you not care and you quit listening 15 minutes ago?
Honestly, I think it's balanced how we have it in our group.
Yeah.
Regarding because the Krakens that are in our grouping, they don't have the overall alliance power, for example, that we have.
Mm-hmm.
So, which was then easy to see when we were against 271 and Bound by Honor, or whatever their alliance name is. Because, they have this powerhouse Ducky and maybe 2 other powerhouses, or maybe 4, but a player, if it's a Kraken, Mega Whale, Whale, they only can do so much.
Yes,
and
absolutely.
It's like basically, let's take as a comparison the movie 300.
Oh yeah, that's a great comparison. Yeah,
300 people holding up against a super might because they played smart and they're all on a similar level.
Mm-hmm.
So if you I'd rather choose the group that is more on an equal level but has the number on the equal level. And with equal level, I don't mean just the power. I mean, it's also the activity, the spending power, and then also the being there and like following strategies that we create together. So that's where I see is like everybody says, "Oh, it's a Kraken. Oh, it's a mega whale. Oh, fear, fear, fear. They're gonna burn us." No, they don't, because if, for example, Ducky comes and tries to burn me, and then I get immediately reinforced by Gramps, by Ducky, maybe Titan on top of that, he ain't gonna burn me.
Mm-hmm. Yes, absolutely.
That's why it's like, yeah, it's superpowers and everything that can push a little bit, but it only goes to so much. That's why you will never be able to compare season 1 gameplay or even season 2 still with what is coming.
Mm-hmm.
So it actually really doesn't matter, because like you have also with Titan and Kanasai, like they are free-to-play players with 400 million power.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
So it's becoming harder and harder for whales to basically increase their strength on the same level like they did in season 1 or early season 2, compared to the effect against the weaker ones. What will happen in season 3, season 4, season 5.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Yeah, and I see that on server 15. I've actually talked about that several times where, you know, we're about to hit season 5, and I'm going out as, you know, my main March is a little over 400 million. I forget, like maybe 410, 420, 430, something like that. But, you know, and I can't dominate a level 28 HQ. Like, I'm bouncing my first 3 forms off of it, and that's 400, 300, 300, because they're just so strong. What has been the toughest state we've played against? Oh gosh.
Stuff 1.
Yeah, definitely 258. You know, I've got a lot of respect for SUF1 and State 258. They have, so there was a SVS where they came and they just dominated us, and that put us kind of on fire. We were a struggling state. We had a lot of drama, and that kind of put a fire under us to unite the state, get rid of the drama, most of the drama, and figure out how we're gonna stay in this state and make it grow. And a lot of that is due to Titan's leadership, Biddy's leadership, PK, who unfortunately doesn't play anymore, but it's definitely a team effort. But being able to come together and bring the alliances together, but definitely 258 has been our nemesis / great playing partner. And Monday showed it. You know, Monday they dominated us. Right? We just weren't expecting it. But I think as you play this game, from what I see, and maybe just age and playing this game for 9 months gives me a little bit of insight, but I'm wrong a lot. So bear with me. But there's been a transition from even me when I got my T10s early, I got my Destroyer earlier, I got my EX earlier, going in and dominating HQs, to now that's much harder and dang near impossible if I go to someone like 258 who's going to reinforce with their T10s. It's a different game style. You know, it's a different game play and a different play style. And I think 36C is learning that. Where we came from, we just dominated, to now we could easily be dominated if we don't restructure and rethink how we're doing. And I think yesterday showed our ability to overcome and adapt. So, I don't know. What do you think, Ruff? That was a lot of words to come up to come up with?
I honestly cannot say much to it.
Well, and I think, you know, Ruff and I, it's funny, Ruff and I are sitting here talking on Discord, and when I was in P&I, there's no way we would be having this conversation, because Ruff and I were like mortal enemies, or at least I was to him, or he was to me. I may not have been to him. Yeah, he probably ignored me. He's like, oh, there's this little peon that messed with me one day, and now I ignore him now. But I had a hard on for Ruff, definitely. Which is funny because now we communicate every night, you know, we hang out in Discord. But so the backstory on that is Ruff came in. What did you have? Destroyers at the time? You had to have destroyers.
I do not even have now destroyers.
Really? Okay, so
Yeah.
you came in and dominated. P&I, like a lot of alliances, do not shield and do not group up, so there's lots of holes. And Ruff came in with 2 shielded players. They reinforced him, and we couldn't port him. And it just ate all over me that I couldn't port him. And he came in and he just hit a lot, you know, HQ after HQ after HQ, and it was ingenious. But it really got under my skin, and we went at it in world chat, and I kind of went after him, and in a playful, kind of really pissed off kind of way. But since then, he's joined 36C, and I think we can call each other friends at this point, right?
Yeah.
But overcome and adapt. So when we were in that battle and he was constantly dominating, I figured out that I could attack his tanks if he brought his tanks out. So I don't know if you did this on purpose, but when I started putting my tanks out outside your HQ, you didn't bring your tanks out anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And that's because, I think, right, once your tanks are out, then your HQ is vulnerable. Now, granted, you were reinforced twice by 2 shielded players, but I was able to take my destroyers and take out your tanks as you brought them out. So I think that, at least in my mind, made you rethink your strategy.
Like, it was then more porting in them. It's just like, in the beginning time, I abused the fact that of you not knowing. And then after that, it was just basically quick hit and run.
Absolutely.
It's like I got once, like I got you even on fire once, but it was because you were focused on Kitty and pulled out all your trucks, and I just burned your HQ. I was, of course, totally happy.
Yeah.
Because you were still a whale.
Yeah.
And I was just a medium player, but just playing smarter.
Yeah. Yeah, there is definitely... So, Cyphix is coming back for Enemy Buster this weekend. The Barbaric, the take all tanks out, hit everything we can, is coming back. I've got a great intro for that for you guys. Looking forward to playing that. I've got a great content creator that created that for me. We storyboarded it. We spent a lot of time on actually developing it. But I will play the intro when I live stream tomorrow night. But yeah, definitely looking forward to that. But I have not hit a 1 billion point day, but I think tomorrow I will hit a 1 billion point day. The most I've hit is 750 million.
The thing is, I like, maybe as a little tip in advance, I wouldn't bring out crazy Cyphix at that point, because they're all full of troops. They're also not weak HQs. So yes, you bring in all of your troops, the big boys, they will hit you, and they probably will also port you. But like, you need to check your reports like just test it out when you just hit with your strongest. Because if you just hit with your strongest and they, with their ego problem, attack your HQ instead of reinforcing, like the weaker ones will reinforce, the stronger ones will attack. With just your main strongest troop out hitting that one HQ that is, for example, 30. Like maybe 31, you shouldn't attack above that just for that single strategy alone, because it will probably give them a lot of points. But your strongest troop, like the longer you attack the HQ, the more troops do you kill.
Right. Okay. That makes sense.
So if you attack just with one tank, that one troop for basically the resource that you put out to perform this attack will give you a way higher return of investment in points. Because you attack longer, you like of course you got like kill as many reinforcements. Even if you lose in that attack, you check that report, you will see you will like a couple thousands of troops, way more than before. And then the big ones that attack you, they burn more troops off because your defense is stronger. So you basically get points twice in one go.
All right.
Instead of just pulling, like I would just try it, see how they react. Of course, you will have to adapt to their strategy style, but that's a good, like I think that's a very solid strategy, because when I did the most points, like I did against PNI, that's why I was able to do so many points. It was always one tank.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Hi guys.
Hey, Titan.
Are you streaming?
I am, sir.
Yes.
Yep, we got 3 people watching. 4. It varies, right? I'll see 10, I'll see 3, I'll see 5. It's, I got my first, like, dude, you are super boring. Work on your content the other day. I'm like, really? Right?
Well, yeah, you're figuring it out.
Yeah.
I watched our video, actually. It was much better than I thought.
Oh, you
I
did?
remember it worse than it came out, so I'm happy about that.
You know, I thought you did really well. And, you know, Rudy said you did really well on it too, but we're always our worst critics.
Yeah. Absolutely.
But yeah, I thought you did really well on it. So
Titan, I think you sucked.
I wouldn't expect anything different out of you, Ruff. Love you too.
Yeah, love you too.
That's funny.
But yeah, he's going to work on the next couple of days. He'll work on the migration video.
Okay.
And then we'll, of course, do the Canyon Clash. I'm getting a little more comfortable creating these thumbnails and the videos and using CapCut to edit the sound. I'm nowhere near what Rudy's capability is, but at least I can throw a little bit more content out there.
Yeah.
So, but I really like these lives that I'm doing every night.
How fun is tomorrow going to be, Buster Day?
Oh, dude, I've already hit up Suede to see if he'll post it.
I'm gearing up to.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
I need to figure out a way to get some more troop training.
Dotty Dot.
Dotty, what's up, brother?
Hey, Goosey.
Hello.
Hey.
What's up, man?
Hey, Dotty.
Hey, Boozy. Hey, hi. Hey, Lisa. Hey, Goose. Hey, Grandpa. Hey, Roughneck.
Everyone's on.
Hey, Dotty, you left too quick earlier, but it's like when you came so silent and everything and said you're a ninja, there's one song that popped in my head. I don't know if you know that one. It's like from that white girl that was like singing is like, I want to be ninja. You know that one?
No.
No.
You don't
Send
know
it.
that? I will send it to you, dude. It is so funny.
Hi, guys.
Hey, Z.
Hi, Z.
How'd your workout go?
Hey.
How
Are we
you?
live?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm good. I'm in the swimming pool right now.
Oh.
Oh, the
nice.
end is here. I'm gonna crack open a beer.
Yeah, good call.
That's funny.
I'll join you.
So I was obviously streaming, right? I had some people on the call. You guys were not on the call, but we were like frantic. Right? I mean, we were like, oh my God, did we just hit 7 billion points? Are we really 300 million ahead with a minute and a half to go?
It was unbelievable.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Everyone pulled it. Everyone pulled out. How we did 1 billion points in that sprint.
Can I be honest? It was the efforts you put, the chat you made, and the efforts you put to put it all together. And then we finally got access to that account, and did our side of this too. But it was just unbelievable. Like we're done 1 billion points, and I didn't think we had a chance because they always point rush.
Yeah.
So not only did we catch up, but we beat them in the point rush, and this is exactly what we needed. Now we get to kind of take it easy on holistic growth and prep for the big fight tomorrow to see who wins. But for the first time, we lost days in AVA from an external server. Our first AVA lost days, which is crazy.
Yeah. Well, I was hoping, because I know you, right? And I know you're like, oh God, what is Grumps doing now? He's got us doing all this freaking work. He's got his spreadsheet out. He's pushing us on numbers. I was like, what kind of crap has he got us in now? But all right, fine. We'll entertain him.
He's definitely an engineer.
And
so good.
And I'm pushing people. I'm like, hey, do this, right? So my ADHD is actually in hyperdrive. My hyperactivity is in hyperdrive. I'm hyped up on Red Bull. I'm like, I've got to do numbers.
Yeah.
And then when I pulled Hazy's numbers, and I'm like, oh, well, he's got 100 million. I'm like, oh no, I miscalculated the points.
Zeros make a difference.
Yeah.
But honestly, I appreciate you coming in and saying like you disagree, and you gave your input, and you're right. I appreciate you doing that.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you oversee it, and if you're confident, I love that you kind of stand for your idea, and it worked, and it got us the win. So thank you.
Yeah. Well, and sometimes I get lucky and I'm right. it isn't very often. Sometimes this old man wisdom kicks in, and a lot of this, and for those 6 people or 7 people watching, but to me, it's just try. Right? I mean, every answer or every question you don't ask is always a no. So ask and try, and if someone's willing to put forth the effort, help them.
Yeah.
And
there's a dig, by the way, guys.
Yep. So I didn't know if it was the right path, but I knew if we just waited and we didn't do anything, then our chances of winning were 0.
Yeah.
But if we pushed everyone, and I did that HOF, and I did that HOH video, and I'm like, tell everyone to watch it, look at this, try this, and if we can get, and all of a sudden, I don't know what happened, but I started seeing that 500 million point shrink. Like everyone started just throwing numbers in.
Yeah.
And so I'm really glad it worked out.
Points, but it's such a significant boost to your margin and to the overall power. Those Hall of Honor charts. People definitely have been overlooking it.
Yeah, and I've got some other things coming up too I'd like to talk about, but we can definitely do that offline because we don't need the 7 people watching to know that. But,
30 seconds for the dig.
But I definitely would like to talk about some other strategies and what we got going on there.
Yeah.
We live.
But honestly, it was.
Look at that tank, man.
I love that double barrel, brother.
Oh,
It's on
Titan!
fire.
Titan, you got your tank a week after me.
You're still Arnold. I'm still Danny, brother. we twins in that weird way.
Yeah, we're twinning. Yeah.
That's funny. No, but I'm really proud of us.
Yes.
Yeah.
By the way, Grandpa.
We got too
Grandpa,
comfortable.
sorry for. Oh, sorry. Now I was gonna apologize to Grandpa because I was really stressed on the call, and he was live streaming. This
Oh,
is
I
not
didn't.
how you do it. Put on today's stream, today's.
No, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't pick that up at all. Yeah. No, Z, I didn't pick that up at all.
No, I was very stressed, so I'm sorry about that.
No, I didn't see that at all. I mean, this is all a team effort. All I can do is bring it to the table, but it took. I mean, if we go back, so I'm going to bring it up, right? So if we bring it up in the rankings and we look at yesterday, Don did 678 million points. Harem, but so between Don and Harem, they did $1 billion. What is that? $1.2 billion? $1.1 billion, maybe.
You're looking at
Yeah.
Yeah. So they did $1.1 billion. But if we go back in our alliance, now I only did 276 million, so I'm a third of what
Only.
Don
I
did.
know, only.
But if we go back and we look, so if we look at SUF1, right? So the top two players are Don, Harem. Then we go down. Lex is third at 199.
By the way, they got 3 new T10s this week versus us.
Nice.
Wow.
So there's a few mixed in there in between us, but if we go to the lowest, let's see, SUF1 starts breaking off. What? Rank. Okay, so about rank 36, SUF1 breaks the 100 million. Derry does 91. Down to the bottom of... Gosh, keep going. So the lowest person did... Do we want to call them out live?
Well, you want to look at
But
look at the
now...
rank.
Yeah, but we've got some people offline, right? So we're not going to call out Palachu because, he may have been sick, he may have had family problems. So we are not calling out people here.
No,
Lady
he
Kill.
messaged me.
Yeah.
Yeah, he messaged all of us.
Okay.
He's always in contact. He's going through something right now, and we're giving him all the break he needs.
Absolutely.
He will come
Oh,
back.
damn.
But
He's dealing with life issues right now.
Marov did the minimum,
Oh, that happens.
which is 6 million, which is amazing. Ares did 7.2, and then the next one is our next one did 15 million. Godzilla.
Okay. Underperforming very much.
But
we won.
Yeah,
That
we had
was-
21 people do 100 million points.
The adrenaline rush, the whole stress of the day was just insane.
Yep.
And this is
I
exactly
know.
what we wanted. We wanted to leave
60
it up
people did 50 million points. I mean, that's amazing. That's how you beat someone that does 679 million points.
I mean, you look at just their
I
weekly.
can't imagine how pissed Dumpras is right now. Is he even having lunch right now?
Look at his weekly total. His weekly total, we still have 2 more days to go. Not even counting Buster Day, which gives you the big points, right? It is a 1.7 billion.
Yeah.
In 4
Damn.
days.
Yeah, that's insane.
That's insane.
Haram is 1.1, you're 1.1. Goose is next at 740, then Lex at 660.
It's a really big
But
deal to
the
them to
gap-
beat
the
us.
gap- Yeah, they're still. I mean, it was a big fight the first time,
Join this red,
I feel like we need to have. Go ahead.
I was like, just join this rally, please. Support 10 more seconds for prepping.
I joined with
I got you.
I saw it.
I'm joining.
I feel like for EB we need to have tons of shield. I feel like if Dumpras and Haram's, attacking us, we just showed up.
Yep. So I am now.
Stable. Assessing battle damage.
Vehicle's totaled!
Dang, where's my wheel?
Welcome back, Big Tin Can. Let's stir up some trouble. Let's stir up some trouble. Attack formation. Heroes, assemble.
Last night, and I was like, okay, probably they're stressed, so they're not
Yeah.
gonna do it.
No, it's tonight, but we wanted to come support Grandpa here on
I
call for a
appreciate
little
that,
bit.
bro.
Aw.
We're taking a break for you guys.
Yeah, so I've got 12 people watching. So I am working with XXX Titan's content creator, and Titan, he agreed to do, Titan agreed to do an interview live with his voice, and I'm going to try to get live Q&As. Okay.
That'll be the first time?
Yes, the first interview he's ever done. He's willing to do with me. But
now you're gonna have 2 Titans under your belt with their first.
Yep. But he did present me with a challenge, right? And I actually respect him for this. So he said, we're going to do a video. You're going to post it on my channel, and you're going to post it on your channel. We got to get 1,000 likes on the video, and we got to get 1,000 subscribers. If you do this, and if you get this, then I will do a live interview with you with questions. So that's coming up. I'm working on the details. We're working through it. Again, he's a great guy. I've been talking through his mediator, and we've been working this out. I've also got a second interview coming with Kanasai, who's already answered most of the questions. So I'm waiting for him to finish the questions, but we got that as well. So looking to get that interview. Yeah. So, but this is everyone. This isn't just me, right? This is just me kind of putting it out there. But with the channel growing, 36C representing. So, anyways.
Represent.
Yeah, represent.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
No, it's a great thing.
Every question you don't ask is always a no. So, there you go.
I 100% agree.
Attack formation.
Let's see. I've got to get on server 15 tonight too. I haven't done anything. I've been so hyped up on that
I am
win today.
Yeah, the adrenaline was insane.
Yeah. I was shaking.
I screen recorded the point rush.
I was so proud of our guys. Everybody pulled through. I think that loss on Monday was that was a big wake up call for not assuming everybody else has it. It takes a team effort, and everybody has to put in the same effort. I don't care about capabilities or numbers, but we could control the effort. The outcome we can't control, the scores we can't control, but the effort we can, and that's all we needed to do.
Big boys are back in town. Heroes,
Yeah, like a real coach.
Yeah, that's true.
Coach Titan on the call.
That's funny.
Yeah.
So I'm really glad you liked your interview and that it came out well for you.
Yeah, I'm very pleasantly surprised. Like,
what
interview? I heard
interview?
myself talk, like that. So that was a little bit awkward for me, but it wasn't as bad. So.
Well, I think. So I actually interviewed Titan as the president of 36C, and what it meant to be
The president of 261.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yes, the president of 261. And what it meant about NAP and the migration and managing, 1,000 plus people and
the tyranny.
Really?
Yeah.
Tyranny claim. He just put it out lazy.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm gonna watch it. So funny because I was telling you should do interviews about politics around the game because it's a big thing also.
Yeah, we did.
I'm gonna watch it.
We touched on that for a bit, on how
nice.
we talked about how a lot of people bring their old drama and their old kind of habits from
Yes,
servers.
for sure.
And we talked about all that.
I did myself. I brought my own trauma. Remember the
sorry.
gathering things, the mines.
Oh yeah, where you didn't let anybody. And I remember back then I wasn't in 36. I was like, wait, why is she claiming her territory? Like, who cares? They're just mines. Like, who cares where it's located? She wouldn't let any other alliance come into 36C.
Was that C? Was that C that headed that up?
That was
go dig for
that
mine.
was me.
Like,
Yes.
That's so funny.
And
I was in P&I, and it was made known.
And we're like, just leave her be. If it means that much to her, then just go mine somewhere else.
We were in
I
P&I.
didn't want to deal with it at that time.
And it was made
That's when I
known.
was first learning the game, though. I didn't know anything about it yet. I
That's
was just a
funny.
soldier.
Oh my god. But yeah,
Yep.
that was trauma. That was totally trauma.
Do not go into 36C and claim their mines. They will knock you out. And yeah, so that was all Z. Okay, all right. That's that whole rec yard stabbing mentality. I see how it is.
Sorry, guys.
You remember that?
I do remember
It
that.
was funny.
Because all I did was
you
just
had your territory, go to your territory. You don't go up to 36.
well, P&I was right next
Oh,
to 36C. So when I did a search, it would just go wherever, and 9 times out of 10, it was on 36C territory. So then I'd get booted. I'm like, wait a minute, who booted me? And what's going on? And then Jinx would come on and like, really, Syphic? Really? Are you really mining on 36C?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Funny time, fun time.
Yeah, I definitely caused Jinx
I'm
some gray hair.
You're still good.
Do only the things, the assaulters.
No, I have my own strategy on how I do things. Thank you.
Here we go.
Okay.
Weird.
Sorry.
What?
So I can thank Z for that. All right, I've got some choice thoughts
Sorry
for
about
Z.
that. Wow.
Go to
Yeah.
your marches.
It was a big thing in S1 in 156 where I'm from. It was a huge thing. Those gathering mines.
Where you
The
go?
level 6 it was very rare to find them, and so people were fighting over them. They were actually booting people, and then that's why I said, okay, this season here, this state,
Yeah.
everyone has their own territory, so you do whatever you want on your territory.
That's so funny.
That is
Yeah, that
funny.
was trauma, totally trauma.
That's really funny, Z. I can't even imagine.
So yes, Titan is totally right. We bring our own experience or trauma from another state, and yeah, that was most of it. That was a little bit.
I think that's why, in a way, I think that's why, in a way, we're kind of successful because we didn't have any history. It was kind of our first time playing this game,
Yeah.
A game like this.
Yeah.
Well, me too. Yeah.
We learned it here, and we had a lot of good people like PK and stuff guiding us and helping us.
Oh man.
But at the same time, I mean, people were experienced, so they knew what to expect or whatever. So that was good, and they also knew that unity was important. And I don't think even I'm not gonna name names, but I think some of them didn't want unity anyway, even if they were knowledgeable and from another state. I didn't understand that.
Never playing a game like this and never knowing anything was just logic. The same logic I used to bring all the powerhouses in the same alliance, so we could reinforce each other and reinforce capital and have all that.
Yeah.
So because the game doesn't allow us to fight as a server, unfortunately. On server wars, you should be able to reinforce and the whole server, not just alliance based on server wars. I think they need to change that rule. Or even if it's not HQs, let's say just capital and turrets. If your server is in there, you should be able to go in there to reinforce with them.
I agree.
Oh yeah, that's totally FUCKED. Can I spell a bad word?
Preparing to engage.
Well, you already did it, so.
Sorry.
And you did it right.
Oh my god.
Dottie, you're still here?
He's muted.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, there.
Okay. Just checking.
Yeah.
Is the social meter going down?
What's that?
Is your social meter going down?
Social media? Oh,
The
social
meter.
media. Oh yeah. No, I'm good. I'm good. I wanted to apologize for my parts of the dramas, but they're quieting
Oh,
down.
man, stop it.
What drama?
I don't know. I just feel like there was, but they're rather hidden.
You don't have game drama.
No.
Okay, good. Good.
Yeah.
Glad to know.
Yeah,
All
that's
good things
where I was
take work,
with
my
drama.
friend.
Yeah.
All good things take work.
I got a
I
little
agree.
upset last night. I felt bad, but
What happened?
Jay Ree or JT or whatever his name was
Oh no, I had a talk with
HE?
him.
got under my
Oh,
skin.
yeah.
To
And
him?
I've never farmed for right because they're my alumni, and
Yeah.
I don't know. You know, sometimes
over
with the
complicated.
misses and you know everything I've got going on and the
shooting?
stresses in life, and then yeah, he went
No,
off
you-
in world chat and just wouldn't be quiet, and I was
You're
like,
not wrong on that one, Scythe. The way you handled it was justified because it was so unprovoked and so ugly from nowhere. You know, I sent him a message.
What happened?
It just again some Yeti issue, and you know what the funny thing is, the person that was the one that went is like, I looked and I didn't see any lines. Maybe they clicked it like half a second before I did, or a second before I did. There was nothing to it. It wasn't an intentional thing, but I guess 36 rallied a Yeti that they were going to rally, or they were rallying, or something like that. But he just took it to world chat, and you know the whole stuff.
It really wasn't that big of a deal to even to
Yeah, exactly.
or chat.
And how?
I'm sorry,
Well,
that guy was fun good G.
And you've only been here for a short while, and all of a sudden you're talking, you know, you can't putting rules you can't follow. Who says we're not following rules? Mistakes happen. There are
I'm
a lot
gonna
of
scroll up.
I would
gonna
say
scroll up, look what's-
there's
Oh,
still
you're
a lot of
scroll up a while.
G
Yeah.
folks
Yes.
that camp here. Like
Yeah.
they haven't quite adapt to the culture
Yeah.
yet. They're still in that mindset that I'm fighting against other
Yeah, that
alliances
makes sense.
rather than the unity, right? Because they've been in
But
that
that's-
mindset for so
but
long.
That's exactly what he questioned, though. Talk about unity and talk about not abusing your power, blah blah blah. Like he was just being condescending about it, and it really rubbed me the wrong way.
He was
Well,
from
yeah, me
NATO.
too.
You
Yeah.
don't feel bad. You're not. Your
I do
reaction
feel
was-
bad because a couple of them, wrote me some DMs before this, right? Some
Yeah.
really hurtful stuff saying I abandoned them.
Yeah, could I tell you something? They wanted to come here from when they were still at what was the other?
I never
alliance?
asked them to follow me, to be honest. So
That. What was the alliance that JB's was on?
NATO or
No,
NAO,
it was
whatever.
named something else before. Now it's yeah,
Hey?
now
Hey?
now
What?
or something. Yeah,
Yeah, NAOT, we call them NATO.
yeah, NATO. Okay.
No
so
action, no action, only talks.
Since that was an alliance, they were already on our list to migrate. So you didn't abandon them. Trust me. Your decision was much further down the line.
No,
If you-
I mean, they just feel like after they came to 261 and they were not in the same alliance with me or whatever, and they feel like, yeah, I abandoned them or something.
Well, no, that was
They were
first
kind of
of all-
scattered, and to which I never really bothered, trying to argue with them or,
Yeah, don't feel
or
bad.
explain myself. I just say, I'm sorry. Because I never
Everything-
asked them to follow or whatever.
Everything was very clearly communicated with all of them on where they're going and what the expectations are before they came.
Right.
Nobody
Good.
got.
Okay. What, you
nobody
did that
got
for
something
1,000
else than
people
what was
or a
supposed
couple hundreds? Man.
No, don't worry. They cannot guilt trip you into something like that because nobody was promised a spot in 36 that didn't get a spot in 36. On the contrary, the people that
Here we go again. There's another Yeti thingy in WhatsApp.
You're
My
kidding.
God, these guys need to understand. Spaghetti thing is just it's
It keeps on popping.
inconsequential. It's inconsequential. Just be relaxed about it. I don't even bother
No,
You know,
but
there's
doing
so
it.
many around. It's like you could only do 2 a day. Eventually, you know,
yeah.
you're gonna run out. It's not like you need to do 50 of them a day, and it's stressful.
Yeah, like why
Find
so
one and go,
petty?
man.
I'm gonna tell you this though. This NATO alliance, where they come from, they've always been so petty.
Yeah.
Are
Wish
we
we knew
streaming?
that.
Even
This is
then,
not recorded, right? I don't want to get any more
yes,
hate.
it is recorded. Yes, we are live.
Oh god damn it!
We're always
JG,
live,
I
brother.
still
If I'm
love
on, we're
you.
live, brother.
And JB, I
Oh
hope
my
you
God,
come
I'm
back.
dying.
Even
I love
later.
you guys so much. I'll send you flowers. Yeah.
Oh my God,
That
I'm
is
dying.
so funny. But no, this was a
Fuck.
leftover context from PK. To be honest, it was the
My
initial
name is not
PK
Daddy
from
Dad.
right when the first season ended.
What? What was?
The now it's migrant situation.
Yeah, they were kind of fucked. Like, sorry for cursing. So there are 5, which was Scottish lore, right? They were trying to do this merge thing with Dog Z, and I pressured Dog Z to back out the deal. And then the second day, this NATO alliance resolved.
Yeah.
And then we absorbed them, and then left Dog Z feeling really bitter for the rest of the season 2. Because we just basically blocked them, and then we absorb who they want to merge with. So they were like, "What the heck?" So,
Aren't you glad you're here and you don't have to deal with all this anymore?
No, I'm done with the politics. For real, I hated it. All that. It was so
Now
terrible.
we just absorb all this for you. Don't worry, we got you.
I really appreciate that, and man, that was a lot of stuff, to handle the politics side of this game. I really appreciate you guys to do that.
Extremely draining, but
I know, I understand. I'm sorry, man.
It's worth it. No need to say sorry.
I'm
do
just
it because of
Canadian.
the
That's why I say sorry all the time. Don't take it too hard.
Okay.
But it's the game mechanics also. I don't understand why they gotta put that mechanic so that it can create drama. Like, for example, the snowballs. Why
Because
can we?
they want excitement.
Yes.
They need things that is going to rile things up. A boring game gets boring and people quit. So this is all kind of competitive. Yeah, if you haven't noticed, the game gives you no rules. This whole nap thing we do, and the no zeroing we do, and the no limit, and all the rules we make on how many in a hive and what is, it's all made up by us. It's like Lord of the Flies. You're out there, you have a few cannons in your hand, and just a bunch of land to do damage with. It's us to kind of come up with the rules, which is kind of cool in that aspect of it. They just kind of let you do what you want, but they put things like this to first create competition, and second to create emotion. Whether it's good or bad emotion, it's still emotion, and emotion is intriguing, and emotion makes money.
Yeah. That is very
Wow.
true.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What else, Grandpa?
I love.
I don't know. I'm just going off in world chat because I'm just like.
Yes. Yeah, I love it.
I'm just like, listen, guys. We understand things happen.
I'm gonna put a heart. Hold on. There you go.
We're managing 100 people,
Oh, wait,
and I'm streaming this live, by the way. So, we're managing 100 people. I mean, hell, I joined PNI and didn't know that I was attacking mines that had people in it, right? I mean,
Sounds like a brain fart.
yeah, I mean, it is what it is, but don't bring the drama. Just let the R4s know.
So funny.
Just like Sumo
what do you
came to
think
me
of-
and said, Cyfix, please quit hitting people that are in mines. And I'm like, what do you mean? And she goes, if it's red, someone's in it. I'm like, Oh, that's what that meant. Okay, I'm happy to do
Sai,
it, right?
what do you say about yourself? You're what by nature? You always say a term.
What did I say?
Some term of aggressive, but what's the term you use?
Of course.
Passive aggressive.
Passive aggressive.
No. Guys, hold on.
Barbaric.
You're.
But I want to let loose.
It's a term of aggressive you use, but I can't come. You don't know what you always say. What's your nature? What's your initial nature? You always say.
Crap, I forget. Yeah, now you're putting me on the spot. I don't know, but I'm.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah, I'm definitely one to jump.
You're like barbaric.
Yeah,
by nature.
Barbaric by nature.
That's right.
I very am, and which is why I've got.
And it's funny.
Double barrel
because
EX.
most people listening to you, they don't realize it because you talk so calm and you're so passive, but you are hyper competitive and hyper emotional and very, very driven. You just don't judge a book by its cover. You're one of those textbook examples of it, you know. And it's very
I definitely remember Grandpa from the full preparedness. Oh my God! You always beat me. What the heck?
Man.
So I am hyperactive, ADHD,
There's
ADD.
a dig. There's a dig.
Thank you.
And
sorry to cut you off. Go on.
We're very aggressive, very agitated, and quick to go violent. Right. So I spent 19 years in therapy to control that. But
I mean, we are a Scorpio. There's just a habit for us, no?
And I'm a Scorpio. So
oh my God.
Bear with me. So yeah, so I am quick to go, you know what, you just made me mad and I'm gonna deal with the repercussions later, which goes back to Terry and a whole ordeal that we dealt with. But I try to be very compassionate and understanding. But yeah, I am quick to go, you know what, I'll just chase you around the map till I'm tired. And that may be 10 hours.
You should.
I love that. You get the chance to.
Saif, you or Goose should tell the story one of these days on how that conversation with PK went and how you grew to what you are now. The whole trigger. That would be a fun story for people.
Oh yeah.
Were you a rival with PK?
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
well,
okay.
Everybody thought they were rivals with him until they got to know him, and that's where Lisa actually came in and helped so much by trying to get people to understand who he actually was. Because he was hated for no reason, just because he was so blunt and direct. But he was the most helpful person, period, by far, and the most knowledgeable person. It was a deadly combo.
And once you got to know him, like, he had the kindest
so
heart.
funny and sarcastic too. Click the dick, guys.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
don't check it.
Is it? Nice. Thank you, Z.
So where did world?
He wasn't mine.
Trying to start anything.
No, but thank you for telling us there's a dick. I was stuck in world chat trying to catch up.
I don't even know who was complaining. I just heard someone was complaining, and I went straight into world chat. I'm like, you know, I'm like, okay. Well, that's like we took over the whole Vor. Winks and I took over the whole Vor bounty thing, and I think the final decision. Winks was a lot more diplomatic than I was. And I was like, you know what? If it becomes a problem, I'll just burn whoever's causing the problem until I get tired. And then they'll hate me and they'll hate the game and they'll just quit. Right?
I love that approach.
That's my mentality.
That's a tyrant. That's a tyrant approach.
It really is, and it's not good.
I always wish I'd have the guts to do that.
Oh, dude, I'd do it in a minute. I'd do it. Just let me loose.
That's
just in justified manners, we're similar in that case. When it's justified, like I tell, people go, oh, you're so nice and you don't look nice or you don't seem nice at first. But to me, it all depends on who I'm dealing with and who you are. I'm always a mirror. I can be as nice and as mean, the two extremes, depending on
instrumental.
I'm definitely capable of doing both, and so is Cyfix. He just sounds much nicer and sweeter than I do.
My nature is to be kind.
Yeah,
I was scared of Cyfix. I was scared of Cyfix. Yeah, when he arrived, I was like, oh, he.
I was
yeah,
scared
swear
of
to
him
God, I
because
was very.
accidentally attacking me, even though I was there helping. I was just scared to go help him.
True story.
I think the first 4 months total, no other opponent burned me as much as Cyfix did on our side.
I just saw red. If it was red, I attacked it,
Yeah,
and then
if
I
it was
realized
red,
maybe I should pay attention.
Remember you and Kitty came in, and Cyfix had just gotten his destroyers, and he was trying to like get you guys, and like I was watching and I was seeing him just burn his troops. I was like, oh brother, and we didn't have a relationship then. We had just started talking. I was like, I'm coming. I come to help him. Literally, I land next to him, and the first thing he does is attack me.
Oh yeah,
He was in the berserk mode.
I
I
do.
was like, brother, I need to help you. He's like, oh, hey, Titan. I was like, you're attacking me. He's like, am I? I was like, yeah, man. Attack the other two guys. He's like, okay, sorry, I just saw red.
It's bad because I get into the where the F is my credit card. I don't care at this point. I'll burn it. I'll burn the whole state. I don't care.
Grandpa can definitely relate to that sometimes. Oh my God.
Yeah. And if you can't, you hold a grudge over 5 months.
That's right.
Yes.
That's right.
Yes. It took me a good week to get over PK, and I was to the point where you guys had the capital, and I was so mad that I parked my base. So you guys had the capital, and I came in and I parked my base like right in front of the entire leadership. Do you remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Where you guys are at the
Was that for
capital?
FFA?
No, it was when you guys had the capital and no one was actually contesting it. And PK had made me mad, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna park my capital here, and if anyone brings a tank out,
I remember
I'm
this,
going
and we're
ballistic.
looking at- That was you protesting right after the call, and then it was a
That's
day or
right.
two after the call, and then we looked at it. We're like, "Come on!" And you ignored me for like 3 days at that time. I was
I
messaging
did.
you,
Oh, I was so mad.
and then I was like, "This guy, this is his protesting right now. This is his protest." He literally showed up by himself, just stood there with his HQ like he's ready to take on all of us.
Oh
I
yeah.
was like, bro, this is not a protest.
Yeah, I didn't care.
And that was
I was gonna
nice
burn
of
anyone that
SWK.
came toward me.
That was nice of SWK because I know he's not financially stable, and he just bought a packet for us for the win.
Aw.
So nice of him.
But it really
Yeah, that
shows
will
the
follow up.
passion of this game, and
Yeah.
what we have invested in it, right? And of course now here we are,
Yeah.
friends and fighting on the same team, and
Yeah.
so
Oh,
By the
wow.
way, I loved your post about knowing the difference between misunderstandings and abuse. That was a very good post, Saif.
oh, thank you.
Yeah, very clear.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm just a bully by nature.
And then
We
Ruff
all
comes
love
into my
people
life.
love you.
Realize ourselves. Trust me.
Like, people love me maybe after they know me, but not beforehand.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's how PK was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really? PK was
But he
like
was-
that?
Oh yeah.
PK was Capricorn, no? What was his star
Bro,
sign
P-
again?
Virgo.
P-
Is it-
PK had no zodiac sign. He was a robot.
He was a robot. He
Okay,
was strictly
okay,
AI.
okay.
That's why he
Manufacturer.
disappeared.
He had a
That
manufacturer.
makes sense.
That's awesome. PK
So
was
he let him
AI.
off
Okay,
his
he's,
joy.
he's German too. He's German too.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
True story.
Yeah. I mean,
Hey, Boozy.
What's up, guys?
Hey.
Ah, Boozy!
Boozy! What's up, dude? You're like
What's up,
18
you
drinks
rock stars?
behind, brother. What's
people
going
used
on?
to get really offended, and then once they like,
You guys are rock
no.
stars.
oh, that's not a bad word.
We're live,
So
by the
people
way,
used to
Boozy.
get really
Just-
offended by his incompetent word, and then once they got to know him, they would all laugh. Like
And he would
you.
always come in like,
Yeah.
need some discipline.
Oh, when you first joined, and PK was in the shadow. He wasn't really saying anything in front of people, but he was saying out the back. I had to talk to him. I said, bro, you know, like you can talk to us and tell us like your experience and knowledge has a lot of value and stuff. And he started saying, okay, so this is ish, and this is ish, and this is ish. So, you know, and between you and Bo and P and I, like, oh my God, I don't even know who's the worst. Oh my God, he went on a rampage. And I was laughing. I was, oh my God.
Yeah, I think
I
him
said,
and
okay,
Ruff
okay.
are best friends.
I just remember those letters he wrote before the Ava
Who's down for
or
a
Oh
drink?
yeah.
Man,
He had
those
different
His
mails
sermon.
were so touching. God.
Yeah, man. He had different personas, and they were so awesome, and they're all so uniquely different.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever met a more interesting person than PK.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely
It's a
something.
shame we don't have any more news from him.
Yeah, yeah.
Does he ever get back on just Discord, just say hi or something?
No, he's completely. He needs to concentrate on his real life. He's going through serious stuff, and
Alright.
yeah, we just wish him the best.
Assessing
Yeah.
battle damage.
That's true.
Mental and
We
personal
miss
health
him
is
friends
more
more
important
than
in this game.
Lisa, what
From a German to a German, I just say, what doesn't kill him makes him tougher. That's how we're built.
Fair enough.
If you know the story, Ruff, you would be.
It's really messed
it
up.
would affect you. So let's just leave it at that.
Like it involves his kids. Oh, sorry.
Leave it at that.
Okay.
what was his star sign, Lisa? I
He's a
didn't
Virgo.
hear.
Let's stir up some trouble.
Oh,
It's just
perfectionist.
birthday.
Virgos are perfectionists. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, he was definitely. I mean, he was. Man, he was so sharp.
Oh yeah, on point with that.
Discipline.
Yep.
Discipline.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I dedicated the season 3, guide to him, because he taught me so much in season 2.
Oh, I didn't know you did that. That's awesome.
Oh.
That's cool.
Yep. Yeah, if you read
I
the
hate
intro
to
to it.
interrupt, but I'm gonna drop off the call.
Yes.
What?
Say good night to us, so you can come back in 20 minutes.
Boozy, where the fuck are you?
Where'd Boozy go?
Boozy, I was gonna say goodnight to you, Boozy. Oh my god.
Boozy's like out. We need to. I can't do it in the Alliance chat.
Why is he so shy now all of a sudden lately?
All right, you guys have a good night.
Wait,
night,
ask you something, Ruff. Was
Night.
it in your old alliance, like
Dang, where's
getting
my
on
wheel?
Discord, chatting? Was it like that there?
What?
BMFB?
Your previous alliance, was it like this, like getting on calls and chatting and like this relationship,
Just also part of it.
like the way we
When I
do it?
was when I was in peer, yes. UXE, no.
Oh,
Okay.
that's cool. Darby, what
Yeah.
about you?
No. Sometimes, occasionally. Like once a month.
And we used to have so much more fun before. We used to play Guess the Song a lot and all the hangout stuff. So I'm glad Sci-Fi's doing this is coming back, but we need to do this kind of off of YouTube too, so we can play the games and.
Oh yeah, I want to play the games.
What games do you want to play?
Aha! Wouldn't you like
Bring
to
some
know?
desert. Sorry, that's a single player.
What games are you talking about? The phone game or?
Yeah, like Discord has some games. Guess the Song.
Oh, those. Yeah, I remember.
Guess the song is the 36C game. Like we used to play every week, right? Now not so often.
That's how
Rolf, you should play next time.
we
I
had
was thinking
It's
about
amazing.
it, but I can't burn anything.
Oh, you can burn people in real life.
I can cuss you out,
On
but
Discord.
it will not make me feel better.
It would.
Maybe a little
Try.
bit.
Just try it. Just try it next time with
You
them.
guys are like teenage girls with each other, man. It's like a love-hate situation. Knock it off. Both of you get off the call and go get some rest.
Yeah, we got like 24 hours, guys. We got 24 hours straight.
Dottie and I, we are brothers.
Yeah, high five.
Yeah, high five. Clap.
Yeah.
You guys are.
I ain't clapping with you.
Well, I'm gonna hit the gym very early then tomorrow.
Yes.
Oh, you
Yeah,
skipped the
can
gym
be.
today?
I went and I hurt myself. I hit my tibia to a machine and
Just tell the
now I
other
have
person is the other person
You
hurt
hit
me.
what?
my tibia.
Okay.
My tibia. I hit it with a machine and now it's I have a how do you call that when it's been
I don't even know what a
been
tibia
bust?
is.
The tibia is the bone of the calves.
Oh, ouch.
Oh,
Ouch.
calf. Okay, the bone of the
Shin?
calf. Also Elle und Speiche.
Bro,
Okay.
the shin bone.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Elle und Speiche. That's what I'm saying in German.
Shin bone.
But okay.
I say
but-
tibia.
Okay, you hit that. So why you don't finish the session with upper body? You don't need your legs for upper
No,
body.
man.
No.
If you hit your foot,
Wait.
it's just very painful, but it doesn't restrict you from doing anything. This is why all the fighters,
No.
you see them rubbing sticks all over their shins, so they kill their nerve endings because it's such a
That's what we
sensitive.
did in Krav Maga.
Yeah.
Just to
No,
You-
but
you-
it was
What is it?
arm day. It wasn't leg day. Leg day is tomorrow.
Okay,
Today
so
was
you hit
arm
your
day.
leg and you quit arm day? That makes no sense.
What?
Every
I didn't say
day.
I didn't quit. What are you
She
saying?
just-
I went through the
she-
entire. I was
Alright,
just
I'm
saying
gonna say
tomorrow
good night
I'm
and
gonna.
job.
Huh?
Good night.
Good night,
Oh my
sorry.
God.
Z, I'm sorry.
Good
No,
night.
it's
Let's
okay.
continue
Guys,
argue here for a
tomorrow.
little bit.
Yeah. See you in
Okay.
20.
Yeah. Good
See you
night.
in 20.
Maybe. Yeah.
Bye.
Oh my god. You guys are hilarious.
It's a routine. Everybody says good night and then comes back.
It's
No,
like
not
Kane.
right.
Kane. He says good night like 10 times. Sorry, Kane. I love you, Kane. No, I was just saying that tomorrow I'm gonna hit the gym earlier because then I wanna be at reset.
I wanna be my lover.
If you wanna be my lover, you have got to be.
Ace of Bases. Wow, you're going. No, that's not Ace of Bases. That's
Have you guys ever watched Kung Fu Hustle?
Oh, that of course.
Oh yeah.
Horrible
I
movie.
love that movie.
It was horrible.
No, it wasn't. It was.
Oh,
You just, it's
no,
not your
sorry.
style. It
Like,
was
I'm telling you-
hilarious.
I'm telling you one thing about this movie. It builds character once you understand it.
Yeah, it's honestly.
No,
But is it an old movie?
it's a stupid boys movie. That's what it is. It's not for girls.
It's a funny kung fu movie, but it's
It's
so,
just funny.
it's so well
Is
made.
it old?
The fighting scenes are so well made, and the whole story is just hilarious.
It's silly dumb, but it's like the kind of dumb where like boys will enjoy it. Like it's funnier to guys than girls.
The
But is it
thing
an old
is,
movie?
Yes.
No,
Yeah,
it's,
yeah,
like
yeah.
mid 2000s
It-
maybe
It's 20 years old.
already.
I
Oh,
think so, yeah. If not older.
there's
That's
a
fine.
TV show I've been watching.
Oh yeah,
Me
you're
Too.
right. You're right.
Me-
It's actually 2004.
Yeah,
So
see?
20 years old.
Wow.
You're right.
But it's like the magic of that movie is basically
Cool.
it's so dumb
That's
that it's good.
Man,
It's like Tropic Thunder. Tropic Thunder is so dumb
I
that
love
it's good. It's a
Oh
must.
yeah.
the lady with the cigarette. My favorite part is when they were trying to throw the knives, and he was like behind the snake cage trying to throw the knives.
Yeah. And the snake bit him in the lip and it swells up.
It's an awesome movie. The characters are cool in there too.
Oh yeah, no, it's a well balanced movie for sure.
Yeah.
No, I agree.
Titan, can you make gym videos so I can watch? I watch it.
You want me to watch workout?
Gym videos.
Not
No,
you, Titan. Titan is the expert.
I still have to give you the titty twerking. One of these days you might get the titty twerking.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
I forgot about
Man, I
it.
could put beats on
Yeah,
that.
you're supposed to snatch that video, girl.
I will.
I haven't yet.
So
It's
funny.
date night, so you know. Do you
Oh.
think?
That's so funny.
Y'all have a good one.
See you,
Good night,
man.
Rob.
Good night.
I'm gonna mute. up with. So what we're talking about is strategy on hitting and when you're ABAing and you're bringing a point. So I think it should 100% be the strongest tank hits first because they're going to take the bulk of the damage. Now, if I'm going to take the hit, then I'm prepared to take the financial responsibility of taking that hit, which I'm 100% happy to. Kanasai is happy to. Titan's happy to. Goose is happy to. On and on and on, right? So
and that's the important part, basically, because what I was saying is just that financial burden. Just because you're stronger doesn't mean you always have to keep taking the loss financial. But if you're okay with that and you want to do that, obviously very logical. What you're saying is very logical with you taking the initial hit because of your tank.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. And really that's really the way it should be, right? It's better for the live stream not using diamonds each time. Goose is pinging me here. Advanced teleporter purchase. Do this. It's better for live stream not using diamonds each time. Gotcha. So what Goose is saying?
You're using diamonds for speed up?
Using diamonds for advanced teleporters instead of using diamonds, buy them from the shop.
It's the same price because the shop only gives you 3 of them a week. You add 70% off, which is six. You get 600 diamonds instead of 2,000 diamonds, but it's a limit of 3 a week.
Okay.
Yes, buying it at the shop is 2,000. If you look at the item shop, it's 2,000 diamonds to buy it. It's the same thing.
Yeah. Goose either knows something we don't, or he's been drinking and got his math wrong.
If you buy
which is possible in both cases, right? So going in and attacking, I think it's 100%. So if you're going to be the Mega Whale and you're going to spend the money, then you should accept the responsibility of being the first hit. I think Kanasai believes this, Titan believes this, Aquosis, and so forth.
Okay.
But not about the money, it's about gameplay now. Okay.
That's awesome. Yeah.
Okay.
You're right.
So I am 100% okay going in and taking the first hit and then having different people come in and bring in those extra tanks. So
in the order you spoke of too.
Yes. And so when I go around, and I've actually got videos I was going to release, but I don't know what happened to them, where Kanasai does the first hit and then I come in after because I'm only destroyer. And he takes the bulk of the damage, and then I come in and I benefit from the RSS or whatever it is, AVA points.
Actually, I have a technical question for you in regards to this, because I was just thinking about auto return versus not, right? And what I notice is, like Osama and Dottie and a lot of these players, when they go attack and they burn the HQ and their tanks have enough health, they stay and re-attack the second, third, fourth time, right? You usually don't do that. You always go back to your HQ and come back. So at first I thought, why is he being wasteful? He's wasting time going and coming back because you have enough health on your tanks. But that got me wondering, is there an advantage or a difference if you're hitting with partial soldiers versus full troops? Are you taking more losses? Is there a reason why you always go back and forth even though you have 70%, 80% health on your tanks?
Well, I think it's more of a prep strategy. So it depends on the HQ, right? So if I go in with my first form, or generally I'll attack with 1 through 3.
The first 3, exactly.
So I'll bring in the first 3. If I see that there's minimal reinforcement and I've already maxed out the RSS, then I will keep those guys out. But
even with RSS, this is what I mean. Maybe it was just a few off, but
I notice even when you're not hunting for resources, we're just burning,
Mhm.
and you have enough health on your tanks, like plenty of health, you still seem to go back and forth. So I was wondering if there is a disadvantage re-hitting with the tank that's already depleted with soldiers. Do you lose more
no.
percentage soldiers hitting it a second time versus a full health one, basically, percentage
No.
wise?
No, you don't. It's just more you have less troops to attack with. But if
Okay.
it's an easy base to dominate, for lack of a better words,
Yeah.
then yeah, some of it's just not paying attention. Like I'm watching the whole map, and before I realize it, my guys are back in the HQ,
Okay,
and I'm
that
like,
makes
oh
sense.
crap.
Well, because
Right.
you have the auto return
Yes.
turned on. If
Yep.
you don't have it on, which helps a lot, because what happens is, even if that split second of the tank turning around to redirect, it has to go with the format the floor allows you in. So a lot of times when you're already hitting there, your tank can move just for a second, and then it could take a 4 or 5 second detour to come back and hit it. So
Yes.
having that auto return off will kind of keep you in position. Another thing I was thinking with accounts like you, right? Large accounts. If you initiate your first hit with your main tank, right? And your health is low, because your second formation is close to it, the second time you initiate it, you could always just use the second tank to take the damage, and then, kind of alternate which one takes the initial hit.
Yes,
Since your marches are
absolutely.
so far ahead.
Yes, and there have been times where I've had to do that.
Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna buy 50 advanced teleport. Just dump 100 grand. Why not? Right. But
yeah, it's annoying when you need it and it's asking you to confirm.
Mhm.
Yes, I need to travel. Confirm right now. Because it's all split-second decisions, so it's
yes.
better to have it in stock.
So, a lot of times I will reattack, and I think turning auto return off is better in that case, because there is a few second delay from when he gets done with the attack that he starts
Yes.
coming back, that I have to bring
Yes.
them back to the HQ.
Yeah,
So
the animation.
so absolutely in that case.
Okay.
But when I'm farming RSS, obviously I want them to come back.
Of course.
Yep.
Of course.
Yeah, I could definitely play better in that scenario.
Okay, I just didn't know if there was a tactic to it. So.
No, not really. Most of it's just not paying attention, because I'm looking for my next hit. I'm worried about where the Krakens are. I'm seeing what's happening on the rest of the board, or I'm fairly intoxicated because I've been drinking all night, and and I zoned out for 10 seconds.
That's funny. That's
yeah, that happens too.
so funny.
Mm.
I get it.
Absolutely. So
I need to buy troops for healing right now. I mean, training.
yeah, I talked with Goose about that 425 hour, and I did the video with him, which I was very thankful for and learned a lot. But it was like, don't buy the $99 pack or the $100 pack for the 425
What were you
hours.
saying?
Sorry, I walked away.
Sorry, you cut. Oh. Said you're cutting in and out. I don't know if it's us or.
Let me ask.
Maybe, huh?
Let me ask the crew here. Stream. Let's see. Someone wanted to see the VIP 17 to 18. I really hope that's
17
not
to 18 is
350,000.
350,000.
No,
Yeah.
no way.
Yep.
That means
60.
I'm almost 100 grand into this.
Way more than that. From 16 to 17 is 100 grand. From 17 to 18 is 350 grand. From 0 to 16 is 50 grand.
No way I'm gonna hit 18. If I hit 18, I'd just kill myself. Or not kill myself, but I should just like my investments need to do really well to hit 18.
Yeah. No, that I've done the math on it, so those are right numbers.
Yeah, I'm okay being 17 and taking years to get to 18.
18, yeah, that means you totaled about $500,000 getting to 18.
Oh, that's just crazy.
Where Hochi is.
Let's see, Tiger from yes, many do it. But I mean,
don't. By the way, do you know what it is from 18 to 19?
No, I don't.
We should ask somebody. Do you have context of who's 18? I think Kanasai is 19, right? He's the only one in the game that's 19.
I don't know if Kanasai is 19. I can find out real quick. Let me jump over to. Let's see. I've got that one. I can pull up. Let's see, Alliance.
Yeah, he might be the only one in the game. Well, from a few weeks ago when we were kind of looking into it, that he's a VIP 19. Which is interesting because it says a custom skin, but we haven't seen any custom skins. So maybe the game didn't expect people to get there so fast.
I don't see where it says a level. It's just there.
It wouldn't. If he has it hidden, it wouldn't. You just have to ask him. Because the VIP 18 is already the gold color, the frame. And 19 is the same. So you wouldn't be able to visually distinguish the difference. You just have to ask.
So I'm actually looking at it. It's the gold, around. Yeah. It's got like wings on each side. It's got a jewel and a little emblem up top in the middle.
Yeah, it's the same. Like Hochi from 272 got it, and it looks like that. Ducky's close to it too, it looks like. But the difference from 18 to 19 is not visible. Like if you look at XXX Titan and Aqueous, though they're 18, it doesn't look any different. So maybe if you could ask him, that would be cool to know. What was the level difference? Or whoever is 18 to find out what the number is from 18 to 19.
Yeah.
Because I have a feeling it might be like maybe $1 million or something.
That's insane.
Because if from 17 to 18 is 350, 16 to 17 is 100, they're not jumping in logical increments anymore. They're just throwing random numbers.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be surprised if from 18 to 19 is 1 billion. Yeah.
I was wondering if maybe in Alliance chat or something, if they posted, if it would say.
I'm sure if you ask them, people that have been there for a while might have an answer.
Yeah, I am. I'm asking them to see. Let's see. Kanasai doesn't. It takes a while for him to respond. Extremely busy individual.
Well, do you have? If you ask Aqueous and Titan what the number is from 18 to 19, that would kind of be very cool to know too.
Let's see. I do have a contact there. Number 10 and I will have an answer for you. I have contacts.
Okay. Just to kind of see how the other world, people live in that world,
Yeah. How the other half lives.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I sold my retirement and I decided to work the rest of my life, I could absolutely be 18 and 19. But my daughter does not want to support me starting at age 65.
I'm sure she would pick going to college over you getting a gold profile picture. So
I don't know. At this rate, though. Yeah, at this rate, I don't know. It's scary.
Well, you know what you're doing,
Yeah, I really do.
It's entertainment value, it's the whole fun of it.
you've lived your life. You've paid your dues. You do whatever you feel is right.
Yeah.
Nobody could judge these things, and I get very frustrated when people do that. To me, it's kind of bitter envy when people talk about it. Everybody does what they want to do. They make their own decisions. Life is short, you know.
Yeah.
Don't be reckless. Don't obviously use your living money. But if you have the additional money, some people prefer things like this over trips. Some people prefer jewelry. Some people prefer cars. Everybody has their different hobbies, and it should be nobody's business how they enjoy their life and their money.
I agree.
And saying all that, I'm not one of those guys trying to defend myself.
Well, I spend on this game, and I'm not going to say how much, but I spend on this game every single week. And you go to bed and you're like, why did I just spend that? I mean, that's a car. That's like a multiple house payments. But then
I know Lisa keeps telling me.
yeah, but then you play and you get into it, and you have this drive, and you're having fun, right?
Exactly, and that's what I was talking to Ducky earlier about entertainment value. Like, some people spend $20,000 on a trip, and they go on a 2-week trip, and it's gone in 2 weeks, and they have memories of it, right? But a game like this is giving you that entertainment and experience and everything for months, if not years, with similar investment, for example. And another thing is, that's another car, that's another thing, but you already have cars and you already have a house.
Yes.
This is just extra. You're not selling your car to spend onto this. You have your car, you have your house, you have your plans. This is extra. So don't feel guilty for that. And for all you know, you could lose it. Like, I've had so many incidences in my life when money was taken away from me, out of my control. Whether it be economics or businesses or whatever, or health issues, whatever it is. Just because. What was I saying? Yeah, like my point is, money could come and go. As long as you're not hurting yourself doing it, it doesn't matter.
Well, and that's it. Yeah.
So don't feel guilty.
No. And no. It's really about just enjoying the game and knowing where your limits are and
doing it within your means.
Yeah. I'm 55 years old. I'm a grandfather. I've got 3 kids that are on. 2 of them are on their own. One, we'll see where she lands. I've taught her to be on her own, but at the end of the day, I made my money, right? I mean, I was very blessed. Don't get me wrong.
You paid your dues.
I paid my dues. Hard. So
this is what I say: never feel guilty for reaping the benefits of your hard work, my friend.
Oh, I tell you what, I so wish I'd have gotten into crypto when I first saw it. I mean, I saw Bitcoin at $1 a coin. I mean,
my God.
If I'd have known then what I know now, like $100 lunch.
That's always the magic thing. If I knew back then, if I could go back in time, it's always everybody's fantasy.
Apple stock, Microsoft. I mean, just on and on and on and on and on.
Yeah. That's funny. But the trick is, finding the next one before he comes big, and that's why there are those huge multimillionaires and billionaires out there, because they know the tricks, and we don't.
Crypto made a lot of billionaires, a lot of millionaires.
Yeah, I still remember that pizza story, man. Poor guy.
Saifi, my mom's cousin was one of the CEOs and founders of Bitcoin.
Oh, wow.
And he, when it was like only $5, $10, $20, he was telling the family, he's like, guys, come on, this is the next best thing. You have to invest. $100. Look, it's going up, guys. Next best thing. Invest.
Yeah.
And it just kept going up. But he actually ended up getting killed. He went to China for something with crypto related, like business thing. They ended up mysteriously, he died somehow. And when the family went like to go collect the body, they're like, no, there's no body.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So we don't know what happened to him, but we think it's something related with this crypto stuff.
Yeah. Well, for those of you that watching, I have no crypto. Didn't buy it. Now I don't want to buy it at 80,000 a coin or 50,000 a coin or whatever it is right now. So I'll stick with my S&P 500.
I know.
8,000 to 12,000. Yeah.
Crazy.
So many mistakes.
Yeah. It's okay. It is what it is. Is there?
I want to hit this level 11. I need, what is it, 1,400? So I need 14 more.
There's a dig site. So, question. You said Cyfix will be back on Buster Day. So
Yes.
what's the difference now in your persona and your identity between Gamer Grandpa and Cyfix? Could you?
Sure, absolutely. Gamer Grandpa is relaxed. You know, he's
Talk
gonna
about that?
take.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Oh, sorry, you're cut off. I didn't hear anything. Did you hear my
Okay.
question?
Yes, I did. And I've actually got a neat little intro that I've got 7 people watching, so I'm willing to play. Are you watching live
Can
stream?
you talk about that?
Yeah. So, just kind of the history of this. So, I started doing this about. So, if you stay Key Monkey, you'll see a not before seen intro. Titan, you may have seen it, but the majority have not. But to me, you know, Cyfix was always barbaric. Attack first, ask questions later. Didn't matter.
Barbaric, that's the word, by the way. I'm barbaric by nature.
Oh, okay.
That's
Yes,
what you always
I'm
say.
very barbaric by nature.
See, we came around to it.
And I don't care. I'll hit, and if I run out, I'll buy more, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So I tried to curb that person and bring him out. When I first started Gamer Grandpa, I actually started it out as Cyfix. I got the content creator. I got the videos
Yeah, I
made.
remember.
Yeah,
And it looks
I was
so
all
awesome.
yeah, but it didn't really create a path that made sense, that was marketable, that was able to stream on a consistent basis.
But
And
that
so-
doesn't mean that you killed that persona. That persona comes out when there's time for blood, basically.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And so
5 seconds for the dig.
Yep. And
Dig.
I screwed up. I don't have the dig.
Oh, and there are wrenches.
Well,
I
that's
made up
okay.
for the
I'd rather
money
give the
lost.
wrenches to someone else since I can't use them.
Yeah, I got time
After
too. So
ego, Cyfix also turns him younger and long flowing hair. All right, so I will play the intro now. Are you guys live stream? Can you see the live stream on it?
Us?
Yeah, you guys.
no, we could get on.
Yeah.
No, we're just chatting with you, hanging out.
Yeah, look at the live stream and I'll play the intro. So tomorrow night when I start the live stream, I'm going to start with this.
Oh yeah, I saw. You said Cyfix will be back for Buster Day. I saw that. That's why I brought it up.
Yeah, but I've actually got an intro that I made, and I think you may have seen it,
Let me check it out.
but we'll see.
Oh yeah, the one with our logos, the new logos that we made, right?
Oh, you going
maybe.
in? Or...
Let me
Okay.
know when you're live streaming, and I'll play it.
Yeah, is the screen black right now on the screen?
Yeah.
No, it should be showing me in the wilderness on the.
Okay, let me restart because
Yeah,
I
like if
only
you're
see
watching
black.
live stream on YouTube, you should see the Ice Age and.
1 second, where are you?
It's the only
Okay, I
ones.
can see it now. Yes.
Okay. So here we go. I will bring in the intro. Do you see the intro playing?
No. I see your time going back to your and I see you on your little screen on the chair. Okay. Oh, you want up a little bit of your time? Are you enjoying playing it on a PC more than the phone?
Definitely.
You don't even play on the phone?
Very, very nice. If I'm on the phone,
I play it full up for time, but I don't see anything else.
it may be just a little bit behind.
Okay, here we go. Just started. Man, that's such a cool looking character. You guys did such an awesome job. He needs a cigar.
You know, I talked about the cigar, but unfortunately YouTube would ban that, so no smoking, no drinking. Yeah.
Okay, got it. That looks so cool. Yeah, this is awesome. And then you had one with the logos, right? With the HUF1 and our logo.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool. I love that.
Yeah. So that is what I was originally going to go with, and I had to table it just because it wasn't as marketable as Gamer Grandpa.
We were just having a laugh about this the other day, right? How Aklios and Titan, they all have these badass characters with all buff, muscular, shirtless, in their, warrior armor. And then you're in this, like, hoodie and hat and all cutesy and in your little chair with your blues and reds. Such a different personality, yeah?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's very cute.
And I guess the whole Cyphix thing kind of works out because it's like you've got the Gamer Grandpa that the channel relates to, but yet we all want to be the Cyphix. We all want to be the guy who's just barbaric, who just dominates and destroys, right? Because that's why we play, right? We play to destroy, to annihilate, to dominate, and so it's kind of worked out. And what's funny is Cyphix has been around for like 25 years. I mean, I created that name 25 years ago.
Wow.
Yeah.
Super awesome.
When I started playing World of Warcraft. But
I see. Very cool.
So it's good that Cyphix kind of went off to the side and Gamer Grandpa came, kind of took over, and that's the channel. But it's good to go.
It makes sense.
Cyphix is back, and for those, so SUF remembers Cyphix. SUF1, absolutely, because Cyphix is the one that went in and did 750 million points against them.
Brother, I still call you Cyphix. To me, you're still Cyphix.
Yeah.
You could be that possum grandpa all you want, but to me, I know you inside. I know who you are. So I will forever call you Cyphix.
Absolutely. So I'm planning on streaming a full 24 hours. If I can stay awake, I'm going to start at reset, and I'm not going to sleep. And Cyphix is going to do a full 24 hours of just straight domination.
I'll be on with you as much as I can, and then we will coordinate much better. I want to actually play together. This is too big of a fight to spread out and do our own thing.
Yep. So we every HQ that I can take to four troops, I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna chase every HQ around the server 258 that I can, and then I'm gonna come for 261. So I think Biddy needs to put the email out because it makes sense.
We talked and she went to bed, but we'll manage it. I wanted her to send it out earlier, so there are no excuses of people not having enough notice.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
I mean,
Saifi, it's been a pleasure, brother.
Okay,
We're
brother.
gonna get back to our date night.
All right. Well, y'all have fun.
Absolutely. Thank you. Take care.
All right. See you, man. Yeah, I actually started a video on enemy buster points that I should really finish and post, but it talked about exactly that, you know, like utilizing points and what those points mean, and things like having a T9 reinforce a T10 that's getting hit by a T10. Does that make sense? And I should probably finish that video. So, you guys have any questions or thoughts or anything you want to know? I'm just kind of hanging out. Let's see, hero recruitment and alliance donation. I can do that. I got 8 people just kind of hanging out. I tell you what, we had almost 50. Well, no, we had 50 people watching the Alliance Duel earlier, and it was great. I really enjoyed that. Glad to see so many people online watching that. Hero recruitment. Gotta do all the stuff. Alright, got 10 minutes on those guys. Obviously frozen not. And it'd be nice if I could pull in. Can't do any of these. Help allies clear. I could do 8 more clears, but doesn't really help me per se. I appreciate that, Josh. You know, when I got into this, you've got Suede Tube, you got Lassie Guides, you got DWD, all great videos, and I've watched a lot of them over and over and over again. And but when I got into this, I kind of wanted to bring my own, and it's kind of the trifecta of what's happening. So 1, it's live. 2, it's some of it's non-scripted, like right now. It's like whatever you post, I'm willing to talk about, right? So you ask me, I'll tell you. Some of it's alcohol-based. Don't know what the YouTube rules are, but, you know, I'm 55. I can drink alcohol in my own house if I want to. But don't suggest it, don't condone it. It is what it is. If you're an adult, do what you want to do. Do it safely. But I just kind of thought how I would want to watch people. And so I've gotten more comfortable behind the camera. Was not that way at first. And then just kind of like, how is it that I can help? What is it that you guys want to know? Right? How do you want to know from a whale perspective? I never considered myself as a whale. I was labeled that. But I just enjoy doing what I do. And I just knew early on that if I'm going to compete with the people at the level I want to compete with, I'm going to have to spend to do it. And I'm okay with that. And if it entertains you guys, great. If it doesn't, then I'm sure you've got other channels that you're happy to watch. So I just try to bring content at a little higher level that talks about numbers and math, and maybe dive a little bit deeper than just your free-to-play guides. Oh, hey, how's it going? Where are you from? I want to say you're red, so Chandan Kumar? You know, what's funny is I've started getting followers and people who, you know, I expected people from like 261 and, you know, greater, but I'm starting to see people from like server 11, server 15, some much younger servers that are enjoying the content, so I really appreciate that. And again, if you guys want to see something, I'm happy to show you. There's no hidden gems except alliance chats and our strategies fighting other alliances, but beyond that, you guys are welcome to, I'm happy to show whatever you guys want to see. And, you know, the more that I sip this little silver cup, the less I'm reluctant to divulge. That's what I like about 36C is the image between playing and Oh, okay. So welcome, server 211. So yeah, we may be hitting. I mean, we may be combining here pretty soon. I know 1 through 64 is doing some things together. So I don't think we're probably far, maybe a couple of seasons. I did get confirmation that season 5 is vampires. I've seen some graphics on it. So for you guys that don't know, it's going to be real interesting. I've not seen footage. I've just seen images, and there are some vampire images out there, so looking forward to that. Oh, little 1,000 diamonds, that's nice little bonus. Titan, etc., all smashing together is what brings the powerhouse. You know, when I was in P&I, so let's see, Josh, let's actually talk about yours. You know, when you go back to last season, when we had first rank, we had an option. We either fight SUF1 or we fight one of our own alliances, P&I. And there was a debate within the alliance. Do we take the win? Do we take the easy way out? Or do we fight for it? And ultimately, I pushed and other people pushed to fight for it. Because this is a war game. We are about fighting, and what benefit does it give you to challenge your own server alliance for the win? So we opt to fight SUF1, and they put up a heck of a fight. There was a lot of luck on our side. There was a little bit of skill, but at the end of the day, it's about war strategy, and we won that Glory Wars, which won ultimately the season and put us in first place. And that showed the unity of the server and the unity of 36C. So absolutely. But this doesn't grow overnight, so I was very fortunate that the first server I ever joined was 261, and I was able to grow with 261. I know there are other servers that you got Tyrant, you got Domination, you got, you know, a lot of drama and whatever it is. But if you can push toward unity and cohesiveness, then you could absolutely be a 36C. You could be a 261, no doubt. let's see. So you, Goose, and Titan, etc., all smashing together is what brings the powerhouse. Yes, and that's one of the things we talked about earlier is I have been talking with the server. When I fight in S15, there's level 28 HQs that I can't dominate at 400 million Form 1. Because the dynamic of the server has grown to reinforce, to immediately get T10s, and to have thick walls. Shout out to Suede. So it's all about group attacking at that point. Now, right now, 261 has a pretty good still advantage that I can go out and I can dominate a lot of HQs by throwing out 1, 2, 3 tanks. But that world is quickly closing, and we're going to have to group attack. And whether you're at 261 or you're at 280 or you're at 300 or 350, it's coming your way. And so I definitely would advise you guys start talking about this, preparing for it, because the battles you're seeing now on 261 are going to come to 300, are going to come to 400 and 500 and 600 and so forth. So I'm very blessed to be at server 15 to see this, to apply it to server 261, but it's definitely coming to you guys. Let's see. What do we have going on here? I need to get my snowman. I was working on my snowman, getting him up to... what do we have? I need more. Got a few snowballs.
Let's stir up some trouble. Heroes, assemble. Let's stir up some trouble. Let's stir up some trouble.
You guys have any other questions, specifics? I know I'm going to be releasing a video on Hall of Heroes and what to do on that. Let's see here. Absolutely. Josh, you bring up a very good point, and that is depth in the alliance and depth in the state matters 100%.
Open the garage, boys.
So when I fight with Kanasai, it's great that we can stand behind him with his power, but he needs the rest of us to be able to win SVS and win Enemy Buster and win these days.
Data upload.
Because he's going to bounce, you know, no matter if he's 1 billion first form, if he's hitting a 2.5 billion HQ by himself, he's going to bounce. Because at that point, it's just math. It's just, this game is really about math. And so he needs the help from the rest of the alliance, just like we need help from him. Man, I burned through 4 of those guys quick, didn't I?
Attack formation. Let's stir up some trouble. Attack formation.
Oh, so close. 300. I should be able to get it with these 4 forms. And then we'll see what we have. Any particular content? I know I've got 1 or 6 of you online right now. Any particular content you guys want to see? I mean, I'm learning CapCut. I'm learning OBS. I'm getting very comfortable with OBS and what it's doing, and I've hired some people to help me understand more. So, yes, it is for free-to-play players. What you've got to do is you just got to run these rallies against the Frostbane. So I've got a server 3 guide. I'll actually post this. Let me jump over here. I've got a free, I'm happy to share with you guys. I gotta jump over to my Google Drive. Bear with me. I've been a Microsoft guy for way too long. But my content creator is Google, so I'm learning. Let's see. If you guys are willing, I will share it off of my Discord channel. Let's see, where is it? Okay, I've got my guide. It is copy message link. Okay, I will share it here. If you guys will join my Discord channel, I really would like to get my Discord channel up, get you guys to asking questions, posting in here. The whole purpose of this is to help people, right? Help gain knowledge, information. So this is my Season 3 guide. If you go into that, if you join my Discord, you'll see that I've got it in multiple languages. I'm just staring at it. I've got it in Korean, Thai, Spanish, French. Right now, I'm happy to translate it in whatever. But I created this, and this kind of started a momentum. But with the Season 3, there's a lot of pro tips in there. I tried to create it for free to play with minimal spending. But if you'll look over that and see, you'll be able to kind of get a head start on Season 3 if you haven't done Season 3 yet. Let's see, where are we? Well, that's weird. I did those rallies, but oh, I gotta collect them. Alright. Now let's go into Season 3. There is 11. So we should have chests, and we gain nice little 100k, little bonuses, +2 on Zaz, plus 100k each. So does that help me in Frostbane? Can I go to 42 now? Negative. Ah, jeez. Of course not. There's my season points. There's my personal glory. Yeah, I've not done so well on the personal glory, but it is what it is. Seasonal journey. And then where are we on the... We have done the Terminator, but we're working on the next step. Alright. Well, kind of is what it is at this point. Let's see where we are. Claim this 65. Jump over here. See where we are. Yeah, I'm still about 600k. So, but I've got some growth here. So I can take that 507. I can bump up this one. Yeah.
Hope I can
upgrade
make
this
dinner.
one to 17. So now I've got
Job done.
4 17s running. Where's my 5th? Am I losing my mind? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I've got 5 17s. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I miscount. I think someone said the snowman doesn't reach level 5 for free to play. Really? Well, I mean, you can get snowman if you just run. I mean, you saw me run Frostbanes. So you just keep running Frostbanes until you get it. But you've got your dailies that you run. You know, you got your daily tasks. You've got your snowball clearing, or your snow clearing that you've got. And then we've got a rule that 30 minutes before reset, you can hit this find snowballs, like this right here. And if this is claimable, you can claim it. Anything before 30 minutes, though, you're stealing snowballs, and don't do it. Oh, yeah. That may be. But it's my understanding is you can definitely hit level 5 at that level. I don't see why not if you're just constantly running. So yeah, so like this one right here, I could claim, but then I'd be stealing his snowball because it's not 30 minutes before reset. Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. So home base, I got you. This bad boy right here. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that for free to play. Because you gotta have, like you said, you gotta have either this or you gotta get so many snowmen upgradable. Appreciate you pointing that out. Let's see.
Loud and clear.
Oh, why is it every night is like a 2 a.m. night? Luckily, I've got a very forgiving wife. Let's see. We've got that. So I'm working on a couple of cool things. Yes. Yeah, you're definitely gonna have to spend to get that bad boy up to 5. And I've kind of lagged on that too. I should do a much better job on that than I have. But let's see. Let me chatbot, bring that up. Lines chat, and try to minimize the hiding on this, but there's some things you guys just don't need to see with Alliance chat and being in R4. Every now and then you'll catch a glimpse and I'm like, I screwed that up. I should have blocked that. Let's see. What do you guys think about the Double Barrel EX? I was kind of turned off by the graphics at first, but I'm definitely getting more attached to it. And you know what I didn't want to do, this is kind of diving a little deeper, but so many people focus on getting to 35 quickly, or getting your destroyer quickly, or getting T10s quickly, or you know, whatever you want to grow quickly, but it's a game of diversification. And so I can't tell you how many level 35 HQs that I've dumped with my single barrel EXs, because yeah, they may be 35, but they're 300 million power or 250 million power, because they just wanted to get that level 35 so quickly. And I was one of them. I mean, don't get me wrong, because you think, oh, level 35, that's awesome to have that status, but in the reality is you're weak. Yeah, you may be a level 35, but I'd rather be a level 28 and bounce someone like me than I would be a level 35 and get dominated by someone like me. Let's see. Which videos included tips and tricks such as troops that are already out don't help the base when they are recalled and you are already attacked. Seems like people recall tanks. Oh yeah, absolutely, Josh. And that's just watching so many videos to find those little tips and tricks. I try to mention that in my Canyon Clash. So we've got Canyon Clash tomorrow, and I'm gonna live stream that. You know what's funny is 36C has went from, you know, you can just say anything with Gamer Grandpa in the stream to, okay, are you streaming? You know, are you live? Because what is it that I can say? And it's a shift for them, but I don't know if they really realized when I said, hey, I would like to be the YouTube channel for 36C, and what that meant for them. Like, we kind of monitor what we say and what we divulge, so we don't give away strategy. And then I've got to be diligent about blocking and, you know, muting Discord and so forth when we're talking about stuff. But it's really been a game changer for us, and obviously me, the channel, as well. Yeah, I really did like the old style, but the double barrel EXs looks pretty cool. I have to say, the double barrel EX, I'll give it over the original style, but the single barrel EX was like, I like the old style over the single barrel. But you too can have a double barrel for 29,000 wrenches from the single barrel. I don't even want to think about it. Let's see. What are we going for? What else you guys want to see? Let's see. I think I bought everything. Little tidbit. If you're on full preparedness and you're on structure, obviously I don't have any structure going on that I can pull these points off of. So you can do a $4.99 buy, and that will give you full. Obviously I'm not going to buy wrenches because I'm maxed out there, and I mean, I could do enhancement alloys, but I just have a problem spending money on enhancements. Zent and electricity you're going to get as you're out and about, so I'm more inclined to do a little $4.99 decoration. And as you see, that brought me my full preparedness, so that's going to let me get my third box and then my 8 points, heading toward my 18 here. Yeah. I started the day with 1 million, so I've spent 500,000 bars in the last 12 hours. It's easy to do with this game. Discord link is not working. Alright, let me pull that. I did find out today that I had to create a permanent Discord. So let me give this a try again. Let me post it and tell me if it doesn't work. Let's see, there we go. Try that link and tell me what. Let's see. You know, rich is debatable. I'm spending my daughter's inheritance, but I'm really enjoying this. I've not monetized on YouTube. YouTube not paying me any money. None of this is paying me any money. It's all out of pocket stuff, but I enjoy it, and I found a new passion. So if it monetizes, great. I've heard from some other streamers that it's like, oh, it pays my insurance, so great. You know, oh no, you don't need to see that. Where is that? There it is. Man, I need to quit divulging so much. 12 bars. Yeah, I get you, brother. I was that way about 10 hours ago, and I had to refill. But you know, I do not spend over your means. This game is not worth spending more than you can afford. Right? There's always going to be wells. There's always going to be people that spend more. and that's okay. I'm the top 0.5%, and I spend to be in that top 0.5%, but do not spend to be in the top 15% or 20%. You pay your rent, take care of your kids, take care of your family, take care of your household. If you got some extra money left over, put it in the game, because that's what we're enjoying. But don't miss car payments, don't miss rent payments, don't do anything stupid like that. Just play the game at your financial ability. Yes. I have to say that the money that I've spent in here, I could have bought an investment property, and the compound interest on that, yeah. Let's see, barely made a dent. Didn't even buy a destroyer. yeah, 5K won't buy a destroyer in this game. You know, so I was a big Call of Duty guy until it became multiplayer. I'm like Call of Duty, like 2, where you had the sniper, the small sniper maps. I'm a big World of Warcraft guy. This is the first mobile game that was headquarter-based war game that I ever played, and never in a million years would I thought I'd spend this much money on a game. But I really do enjoy it. Hence the lights and the microphone and the investment in the game, the 4K monitors, the camera. Again, just spend within your means. Because of World Chat, I don't know if I agree with that, because man, I jump into World Chat and it just makes me mad sometimes. I guess it varies, but you know, World Chat. So I'm ADHD, hyperactive, ADD by nature. I was diagnosed. For those of you that know what I'm talking about, I was on Ritalin, amitriptyline, Navane, all the good fun drugs when I was a kid. And there's a lot of anger associated with ADD, ADHD, and hyperactivity. I was very blessed. My parents saw that and put me through therapy and helped me control that. But this game is an outlet, which is where Cyphix comes in. You guys saw a little trailer earlier, but Cyphix is a very barbaric part of me that is willing to do and burn whatever it takes. And so World Chat is hard for me, because it triggers my Cyphix side of me that just wants to burn everything to the ground and watch it be on fire. So I like this game because I can trash talk a lot. As long as you're being productive and it's fun, that's fine. But we have spent a lot of time and a tremendous amount of energy unifying the server and getting rid of the drama. So as long as you're doing it in fun and people know you're fun, that's fine. Just don't create drama. That's your younger self coming out this evening. True story. Yeah. It's well, I can be very antagonistic. Barbaric keeps coming to mind. Brutal, yeah, absolutely. I can be very brutal if I want to be, and I try not to be, right? I mean, I try to be reasonable, I try to work out, but there's just some people that want to push it, and that happened last night, and I just let it go. I'm like, I don't care. I'm gonna burn your whole alliance just because you are bad-mouthing, right? And I hate to be that way, but unfortunately lessons have to be learned. And we had a FFA free for all last night, and some guy was just mouthing off. Yes, we do have NAP. We have Generally around a nap 7, but how we do our nap is participation. In server 15, it's about number of kills, but in server 261, it's about participation. And how have you participated in the server versus server? And generally that equates to about a server nap. And some of them fall out, some of them come back in. Just kind of depends. I generally will not farm the server just because the damage I do. If I attack with my tank, I'm generally seriously injuring 3,000 to 5,000 troops. And that's not fair to the guys who are free to play or medium play. But FFA is a different story. It gives me 400 million RSS. Now that's interesting. So no nap. Does that mean, let's see, this is, I'm going to call you Montero. So does that mean that every alliance can be hit no matter what, Montero? And mind if I ask what server you're playing on? Or server group if you don't want to divulge the actual server. We've always had a nap. Some people hate it, some people love it. To me, it's more about if you're going to participate in SVS and you're going to try and the bulk of your alliance shows up to help, then you should have a little bit protection against being farmed. But even though we have a nap 7-ish, anything under 40 member alliance is not considered an alliance. It can be farmed anytime. Now that's interesting. So you have no nap, but can farm, but only farm allowed hero day and mod day. Now that's interesting. So you got 2 days a week that you can go and attack any alliance, no matter who it is. So do you have whales that go out and just dominate? This is great, by the way. I love the whole interaction. This is where I strive. When I started creating videos and I was talking to a camera, it was like, "Hi, my name is Gamer Grandpa, and I'd like to make this video." It's horrible. Yeah. First videos, don't watch them. Just fast forward to the current ones. Yeah, definitely post more about that. And by the way, y'all are welcome to join my Discord and talk. I know it's not really the generation of these days, but I mean, Discord makes things so much easier. And you guys are welcome. I'm sitting in the live stream chat right now. Don't be afraid to join in, talk. I'm happy to communicate. Okay, so you have 3 whales on 371, all right. And so my thing is, as a whale, if you're spending like you're buying, like I'm buying, why are you farming your server for 400 million RSS that you can buy for under $100, and you just spend $100 on, you know, forging stones and whatever else comes to be? So oh, okay. So in server 211, you don't have, I mean, like, you can't farm anyone in that alliance or in that state. That's directed to Kumar. See, and I don't know how that would work, because if you're not gaining resources from anyone in the state, that means you're buying everything or you're gathering, and that's a slow progression. Yeah, Josh. I hear you, brother. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree with the no nap. Being a war game to me is about if you're not shielded, then you're available. And I've got a lot of friends spread around the states that we go against. Now that's interesting, Kumar. But I guess every state's different, and hey, if it works for you guys, so be it. But I would rather a no nap. Now, granted, I'm coming from a whale standpoint where I've got 2.5 gig walls. You're probably not going to hit me to farm my RSS. But even when I was young and I was innocent, naive, whatever you want to call it, yeah. Well, yeah, Enemy Buster, you get 400 million RSS, right? But to me, if you're unshielded and you're out and about, then you're bait and you're farmable. Now in server 15, it's really an interesting dynamic because even if you're in nap, and the way I understand it, I haven't tested this, but the way I understand it is even if you're in nap, if you're out and about in the middle of an area, you can be farmed because you're out and about. So if I screw up and I leave my main sitting out somewhere where I was attacking someone and I fell asleep or whatever, I went brain dead, I may find myself breached and being farmed and 0 RSS left over. I like that rule personally. So anything out in the wild that's not sitting in an alliance is fair game. Anything, you mentioned kind of like talk about other things in life besides whatever. I'm good. I'm pretty much an open book. So whatever you guys want to know, I'm here. Again, this is all new to me, so maybe I'm divulging a little too much. I don't know, but I kind of enjoy talking. It's 1:46 in the morning. I'm just kind of, well, as you can see, my screen's pretty stagnant. I should be actually farming or gathering. Actually, I'm going to attack my farm if I can find it. Server's undergoing maintenance. Okay. So server 15 is undergoing maintenance, so I am not getting in that one. Do you guys run Moo for emulators or there was another one I used to run with a B, but it created a lot of problems, so I swapped over to Moo. Let's see. I jump over my farm. There we go. I'm really bad about going and attacking my farm and pulling the RSS from it. I'll just buy it. I want to do, and I'm talking to a couple people about doing a free-to-play video. I was free to play for maybe about a month, and I was very blessed. If you guys, life lesson, right? Let's see, Grandpa tomorrow's EB, try to come live and oh yeah, I am definitely, I'm streaming live starting about 15 minutes prior to EB, and we're going after SUF1, and Everything is no holds bar, domination. They're going to dominate us. We're going to try to dominate them. I guarantee you SUF1 is going to bring out everything, and we're going to bring out everything. So it is going to be a battle. I'm probably going to stream for 24 hours, the full reset. I may sleep a little bit during that time, but I'm gonna sleep up today, guys, because I'm gonna start 15 minutes prior. I've already talked to the wife and the kid, and they know, but I'm 100%. And I tell you, it has come down to Enemy Buster and SUF1 and 36C are rivals. It's a friendly rival. I've got friends over there. They've got friends over here. But at the end of the day, this is a war game. And alliance with the most points wins. If you hold left click and keep scrolling, eventually you stretch the game. You can kind of view the map in a 3D way. Really? If you left click and scroll down, your alliance held strong. I'm checking now. Yes. So I just released a video where I interviewed Titan, and I've got another interview coming out. I've got another video coming out where I interviewed Titan and Hazy about the migration. You guys definitely need to watch. We started the migration months before the migration happened. You know, you got to create friendships in this game. You got to develop relationships, and you got to create a server environment that people want to come to. And if all that falls into play, then you bring in strong people. You bring in strong groups of people. And we were very fortunate of that. And I can thank Titan, I can thank Hazy and the other R4s that made that happen. We have a very deep alliance. If you looked at the numbers, we had probably our top 50, 60 players did 50 million plus points yesterday. And that's to the detriment of many of sleepless nights developing these relationships. And I can tell you, Dottie, who was our lead that we wanted to bring in, amazing guy, whale, spender, but just really good people, right? You get one elite, so you better choose wisely. And we fought against him. He bounced me a number of times when I showed up at his server, but it was all friendly. And so working with these guys and creating relationships like Titan did, and Mrs. Titan and Hazy and Biddy and all these people, really attracted these guys to us. And luckily we did, because we wouldn't be the alliance we are today had we not looked at the depth of what it's going to take to be that alliance, to be able to fight SUF1. Because SUF1 did the same thing, right? 271 did the same thing. 272 did the same thing. These guys, I mean, this, at the end of the day, this is a war game that there's a lot of politics, there's a lot of behind the scenes that happens. So come to aid the intruders. Yes. So we did that. Every SVS, other servers come to aid the intruders. Absolutely. We got blasted for that, because we would invade other SVS weeks, and you know, we went into SUF1's like server 258. When Dottie's server would be against 258, we'd go help Dottie, because we had a relationship with Dottie. We didn't have a relationship with SUF1 and server 258. We'd go help Dottie and win those guys. And now Dottie's sitting at 261 with some of his crew, right? So it's about building relationships and building alliances so that you can bring them in and migrate them and create friendships. So but we got a lot of flack. I got a lot of hate mail. Like, what are you doing here? Why are you porting people off the mud? I don't know. I was just told we were friends with these other people, and you were our enemy. So, guess what? You got ported. Yeah, we're very blessed, Montero. We're very blessed to have some really good people, some good whales in here. We brought in some good people to help the server win. All right, back to my farm. Let's see. Love it when you get on your farm and there's a dig already happening. I need Gamer Grandpa LZ. I need to post my coordinates. Share. Hey, there we go. Alright, there's my farm. Where is that guy? We're in the top right. Why do I have a red dot? What's red over here? Why is Yummy red? Bebop. She must be killing troops. They're killing troops off Bebop. Okay. I was like, what's going on over here? Alright. Let's see. 6CF, teleport. Alright.
Executing combat sequence. Proceeding with...
Lock and load, let's dance.
Party! Threat clear.
And by the way, guys, I am very open to suggestions and whatever you guys want to throw my way. I know you guys, some of you guys have been doing this a lot longer than I have.
Who's down for a
I
drink?
just got breached.
Vehicle docked.
Teleport back. My poor guys. There we go. And
Proceeding at standard velocity.
Okay, something's wrong there. Alright, you're gonna have to bear with me.
Driving engines on.
Last
Propulsion
SVS,
system
the world chat was so bad, yeah. You know, it's just... I hear a lot of server drama, and we had a lot of server drama at our point, and I hate it, but... You know, I don't know how you deal with it. Clear, do that. Request help.
Executing combat sequence. Proceeding with caution. Preparation, navigation set.
You didn't see that.
Move order. Data upload.
There we go.
Complete.
That's the right attack. I'll have to let Boda attack my farm.
Hope I hit something. You open the garage, boys.
Dang, where's my wheel?
On the move, weapons hot.
Party's over, loser.
Another kill. Pew pew. Talking loud, let's dance. Another.
Who's down for a drink?
So let's see. What do y'all want to know about Gamer Grandpa? I know you mentioned, you know, talk about other things besides the game. I'm pretty much an open book.
Move, weapons hot. Enemy forces wiped out.
And I am breached.
Welcome back, Big Tin Can.
So I need to go.
Engaging the enemy.
Party's over, loser.
Total victory.
Firing parameters.
Don't mess with me.
Open the.
11 of you guys on there. 10 of you guys on there. You guys gotta want to know something.
Assessing battle damage.
You know, in my Discord, I've got something called Ask a Whale, and surely to goodness, there's something you guys want to know.
Fire now? Engaging the enemy.
Let's see how much I pulled.
Medic!
253 million. All right.
Welcome. Vehicles totaled.
Keep breaching my.
On the move, weapons hot.
Let them burn.
They look.
Executing combat sequence. Proceeding with caution.
Welcome back, Big Tin Can.
Medic!
Vehicles totaled.
Yeah. DWD is actually in HOF on server 15. He's a great guy. He and I have talked several times.
Fire now?
You know, I tried to create the content a little bit differently than what DWD does and Suede and Last Sea Guide and so forth. I really wanted to focus on the numbers and a little bit more behind the scenes, and then what's it mean to be a whale, and kind of talk about how that works. But hopefully you guys like this kind of content. Some of you have, some of you are like, listen, you suck, but that's okay. I'm all right with that. But you know, to me it's like, what do you guys want to see? What do you want to hear? I'm sitting here just like you guys are. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I don't know where you guys are, but what do you want to know about? I've been playing this game for 9 months. Some of it it's like the back of my hand. Others I'm like, you know what? I got resources I'm happy to confirm with, and you tell me what you want to know and I'll figure it out.
On the move, weapons hot.
Heck yeah.
Hope I hit some target destroyed.
Hostiles
Like I got an image the other day that Titan's tank is 44 million power. I mean, that's an astronomical amount of power.
Still alive.
Return successful.
I appreciate that, Josh. I had one comment. You know, there's always those guys that say things, and I'm okay with it. You know, it's funny. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I started this as a tax write-off. I mean, I've invested so much in the game. I actually own an IT company, and I started this to see if I could write off the game expenses, and I had to be a legitimate YouTuber, and so I started diving into it. And my nature is to help people. I've always educated in IT. I specialized in networking, small to medium businesses, working with anything under like 500 PCs networks, and so I've always sat down and talked with CEOs and corporate executives, and what does it mean to have a budget? What does it mean IT, and how is it that we can help and really prioritize infrastructure? And so I've owned an IT company. I sold mine, retired at 51 in 2021, and then started dabbling a little bit back into IT with Microsoft 365. And so when I started playing the game, I'm like, how can I write this off? And my CPA is like, well, you can't just write it off. You got to invest time and actually be a YouTube content creator. And I have to say that I have fallen in love with this. So it really combines my passion of IT and my passion of helping people. And just like when I met with corporate CEOs that were like, we don't really want to work with you, you're not our style. But then I met with corporate CEOs that were like, you're exactly what I need. And so I'm okay with you giving more kind. Oh yeah, in terms of, my channel is not an instructional channel, it's an informative channel. So if you sit here and you watch this live stream that's been going on since 9 p.m. So 3, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I've been live streaming for 4 or 5 hours now. If you watch this and you're like, man, this guy didn't really tell me hardly anything. Yeah, you're going to be bored because you need to go to DWD, you need to go to Lassie Guide. But if you're just wanting to hang out and have someone answer questions and kind of chill and have a drink or whatever you do to entertain yourself, then my channel's kind of for you. Let's see. But so going back to the channel, so I've really fallen in love with this whole sitting behind the camera talking. I've made some significant investments. I've got a content creator that's beyond anything that I could dreamed of. I'm very blessed because I'm not graphical in nature by any stretch of the imagination. And if I've got 10 viewers, or I've got 1, or I've got 50, or I've got 1,000, I'm happy to have one of you guys asking questions and I'm helping, than to have 50 people or 1,000 people watching and going, yeah, it's okay. Let's see. Where am I at? Oh, yeah. I don't guess I need to hit my farm anymore since I'm maxed out today. Let's see. Now I need to heal my poor guys. It's funny, my farm has been free to play, but I think I need to spend a little bit of money on him. Be able to get this some troops and kind of help them out a little bit. So for that bourbon's kicking in. For those of you that don't know, I've got 3 monitors. I've got 2 4K monitors and a 1080p monitor. And so when you see my eye shift, I'm running Moo emulator for my farms on my left, along with my Discord and my Edge and my Chat GPT and so forth. And then my middle monitor is the game, and my right monitor is OBS, kind of running everything. Okay, so that brings up a good topic, and I'll try to, again, someone who spends, right? I don't have a grasp on free to play as some other players do, but the concepts are the same, and I've had some coaching from some serious free to play players. So, to me, the game is sectioned into different players, right? So it would not benefit you to be in a enemy buster or an SVS and going against 600 million power HQ, right? Common sense. But if you're sitting at 125 million Form 1 and you're HQ 30, then you've got your group of people that you can fight in. So the first thing is the scout, right? So if you're sitting at 300 million at 125 million Form 1 and a 76 million Form 2, and you scout and you're 350 million and you scout another 350 million and you compare your stats to his stats and they're similar, then it's going to be hard for you to penetrate their HQ. But if you scout them and you see that they're 250 million power, you got a pretty good chance of penetrating their defenses and taking their resources. Again, this is a math game. So when and if you're out battling, now I would follow around the bigs, right? And most whales don't mind if a Hercules or even less than a Hercules follows them around because they were there once. So let's say I'm going after a headquarters and I post in Alliance chat the coordinates and you come in. You, as a Hercules or as a destroyer, will want that HQ almost dead before you start your attack, because you don't want to die in the middle of the attack. And the only way that's going to happen is if you join the fight toward the end of the attack. Now, there's nothing wrong with that, and whales are going to understand that if they're understanding, right? If they're reasonable. So even on server 15, when Kanasai goes and he attacks the level 35 HQ, it's expected that I'm going to come in when it's 3/4 of the way dead, so that I'm going to survive that attack and I'm going to gain the resources off that HQ. Now, if you want to go play with 125 million Form 1, you need to be playing with someone that's an HQ less than you, or you're grouping up and there's 3 or 4 of you at your level, or you've got a whale that you're following around. Does that make sense? Let me know. But that's really how to play this game as a free-to-play player, if you're farming or if you're doing enemy buster or whatever that may be. And again, those of you that have just joined, I know I got 13 guys on here. Just ask questions, please. Let me know. So if you're struggling, one, are you struggling against a state that is too overpowered, right? So when I'm sitting in server 15 and I'm 430, I think I'm 430 million power F1, but I'm getting bounced off HQ 28s because they're getting constantly reinforced, then don't attack a level 28 HQ. That attack tells you you gotta go group and wait for the coordinates from a whale to come in and then join that attack. Or better yet, set up your own group. Say, hey, Kanasai, I would like to have a group of you and 2 other people so that I can go in and I can make my points. And chances are they're willing to do it. Every question unanswered is always a no. Or every question not answered is not asked is always a no. Think about that. That's what I constantly preach to my 16-year-old daughter. If you don't ask, it's always a no. But if you are out there fighting with the whales, don't let them hit 1 or 2 attacks and then jump in and try to attack immediately. You gotta wait till that HQ is almost dead before you throw your tank in, or else you're gonna die before you gain the resources off that tank. Yeah, so when you're looking at F1, it really depends on your strat. So you've got offensive and defensive players. Okay, so the guys who play defense are not so much worried about their formation attack ability. They're worried about getting, like, baiting people to come in and get them. So they may be a level 28, but they're strong as all get out. And they're baiting guys like me to come in and burn their troops on them. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Our server with T10s, okay. Well, that's a matter of time, Smelter. And I'll actually get back to that. But, so once you get your F1 up to where you're comfortable, and what I mean by comfortable is if you're in a server group where the majority of the people are less than 125 million and you're 125 million, then you're kind of seen as a small whale. But if you're 125 million and the server group is 300 million, then yeah, you got a problem. It doesn't make sense to put money into second and third formations at that level. You got to bring your first formation up and always attack with that first formation. And what I tell people all the time is that there is no right answer. It's all situational, right? Based on who you're fighting, what you're fighting, and how you're fighting. And so if you're talking about where Smelter is saying that there's only 2 to 3 people in the server with T10s, then I would absolutely go to T10s as fast as I could, because I'm going to dominate that server with a T10. And hopefully they don't have nap. But if that server pool is also where there's not that many T10s, then you're going to dominate that server pool. And you're going to go in and AVA and enemy buster and all that. You know, you're going to gain a tremendous amount of points. Oh, hey, Ritesh. Yeah, ask questions, buddy. That's really what I'm here for. But if you're talking about growing, so tanks, I'm sorry, scratch that. Heroes, tech, tanks is my personal preference. Heroes first, tech for all the advantages, and then tank because that's helping your tech formation. Other people have different opinions. It really depends on how you grow. Going to be top 10 in SVS, my lance versus, but after migration, I dropped to 40 is too much lower power. Yeah. And so one of the things that I was taught early on is even as a whale is even if your first formation is where you want it to be, you always throw something in your first formation. Your first formation is always growing. So even if you're focusing on your second formation to grow, throw a little bone to your first formation. So for me, if I'm going to buy cores, I'm at least going to buy like 2,000 to 3,000 cores, because I'm going to dump 1,500 cores in my first formation to grow it one slice, and then I'm going to focus on my second. And then once my second is where I want it to be, I'll focus on my third. I'm actually focusing on my fourth at this point, because I tend to fight with my first, second, and third, and my fourth is my defensive wall. So I'm working on getting orange heroes on my fourth, and getting a couple of hexagons on my fourth formation for power. So unit special training and alliance, armed alliance, fully armed alliance. So first off, alliance recognition and T10s should always be your number one go-to. Server 15, you're not allowed to join HOF unless you're focusing on alliance recognition and T10s. Let's see, season 3 ended a few weeks ago in our state, 164, and I formed one Blood Rose only. Blood Rose, I would start focusing on wings. I watched the Last Sea Guide when I first started the game, and he made a comment that everyone was going Blood Rose, and that told me to go wings. So I struggled. I fought the first few months being wings as my first formation, but all of a sudden I had like 90% Blood Rose, and I was wings. So I was dominating arena, and I was dominating formations by 10 to 15 million power, because wings were countering at 115% over Blood Rose. So I love it when people go Blood Rose, especially at my level, because I'm just going to dominate you. And I'm actually moving over to Guardians because so many more people are going wings now. So, well, you know what? All it is time, brother. Take your wing, or take your... I would even recommend Guardians at this point. Start throwing a little bone to your Guardians. Get them up a little more, a little more. I'll show you, since I'm live stream. I'll show you. So my guards are 427 million over my Blood Rose, which is 433 million. And that's only because I've got my Season 3 right now on my Blood Rose, but I'm still keeping my guards on my second. And that is primarily because even though I'm only 427 million, I'm, oh, looks like we have an update. I'm gonna be able to counter like 437 million wings with my Guardians at this point. Yeah. Maintenance. Who's expecting to be playing at 2:20 a.m. in the morning? I'll keep logging in here. You guys just have to stare at my face. Let's see. Season 3 added a few weeks ago in our state, 164. Yeah. So someone said they were in Season 2, which their Season 2 is going to be Season 3 if they're outside of our server group. You guys are lucky because tiles suck so bad. But I'm really enjoying Season 3. I've got a guide, by the way, for those of you guys watching. I've got an Everfrost era guide that is Season 2 for those of you that don't get true Season 2, and Season 3 for those of you that have had Desert. I'm willing to share. It is on my Discord channel, and I'm working on my Discord channel, so if you guys are willing to join, I'm trying to get into the general chat, and you guys asking questions. I'm happy to respond. Let's see, let me get... Oh yeah, Cactus, man. Season tiles were so bad. There you go. There's my season 3 guide. I've got it in multiple languages. If you join my Discord, it's under S3 Q&A. But the season 3 guide really took off. It was just as an R4 that is doing this and doesn't have a whole lot of time. I was very lucky. I got to stay out of migration, thank God, because that was a nightmare. And the daily R4 stuff, the R5 gave me a task of getting a season 3 guide together, and that's the culmination of that. And I really enjoyed doing that. So I've had a lot of people get some really good benefit out of that. So Everfrost Error, if you guys are going into it, I think it's a helpful guide. I've had a lot of people tell me that it's helped them out. It's not 100%, it's not everything, but it's a really good start on how to get into the Everfrost era. And I've learned some things since I've created that, and we're still learning some things. What? Whales aren't real people? Again, that's what this whole channel's about, right? Just kind of hanging out, talking to people. I'm trying to develop relationships with X-Titan. For those of you that don't know, I'm working on a video with X-Titan, XXX-Titan. But I have the opportunity to have a one-on-one interview. I'm shooting for live Q&A with the channel. Need to block that, right? That was not my code. You're not seeing that code. Let's see. Yes, XXX Titan. So, I am in communication with him. So again, the questions you don't ask are always a no. So I reached out to his people and I said, I would love to do an interview with you. I'm looking to do an interview with Kanasai and a few other Krakens. Would you be interested? And he said yes. And so I got the interview questions up. I sent them over to him and he threw me a challenge. And it's really inspiring, right? Great leaders create great people. And so what he challenged me with is, I will do your interview, I will do it live, but you got to do a video, you got to get 1,000 likes, and you got to get 1,000 subscribers. So I'm in talks with his people to get a video created of me and post it on his social media and my social media. And if I can get those 1,000 likes and those 1,000 subscribers, he will do a live voice interview with me, and I'm pushing for a live Q&A with you guys. So help me out with that. I'm not pushing, I do this for fun, but I think it's really fascinating for the game and for people who play this and invest the amount of time that I do to get access to these guys. Yeah, Titan's not going to reveal his face, just like Kanasai is not. I've gotten most of the interview questions back from Kanasai, and really nice guy, but very, very busy. And but it just goes to tell you guys, don't be afraid to ask questions. Don't be afraid to go out there and just put one foot forward. For those of you that don't know, I've got a 16-year-old daughter, and at age 10, I made her start facing the real world. So I made her order her own food one day at 10, and she was just flabbergasted. She was by herself, and I'm like, all right, then you're not going to eat, because the real world will chew you up and spit you out if you don't take it by the horns. And she watched us eat for about 10 minutes, and then she went and ordered her own food and hasn't looked back, right? So as a parent, I highly recommend in making your children face their fears. Because I see so many teenagers that are unwilling to talk to people and order their own food. And then, so for her 16th birthday, I bought her a 95 Mustang 95 Mustang convertible. And she loves it. It's a 5.0, but it's really, really like scaled down. And it's low geared, it's low horsepower. But I've got a 2-post lift in my shop out here because I'm a huge Mustang fan. For those of you that hadn't seen my background, I've got Mustang stuff all over the place. But 16, I had her out there and I'm like, all right, you've got a gas leak, let's find it. And then we found it in the neck filler gasket or seal. I made her drop her own tank, so she learned how to use a wrench, use a socket, what SAE means, what metric means, how to drop her tank, how to call Napa, order a part, how to get the part, and how to put the tank back in together and make it work. And I tell you, that's invaluable for a young woman coming into this world who is susceptible to the world that she's about to face, right? So when she goes in to get a brake change and they tell her it's $500 because she needs new rotors and brakes and blinker fluid, she knows better. Let's see, we're back in the game. See, I'm gonna have to chat block you to see what's going on. I don't think anything. I just gotta check my teams and my groups here. Let's see. Oh, hey, how's it going? You know, not a lot of people know me as Cyfix. So if you refer to me as Cyfix, then you're definitely old school. Either I've hit you and I'm sorry, or you played with me and we've kind of hung around. So let's see, that's not viewer, that's chat. Okay, there we go. Let's see, streaming the e-beat. Oh no, that's fine. A lot of people in the game call me Cyfix. They also call me Harry Banana because I went through a phase where I went through a Velveeta. It's kind of funny. I was always changing my name, and Velveeta was a topic that World Chat got onto, and it's like, what's the greatest cheese? And I was adamant, like, Velveeta's the greatest cheese, because it really is good cheese. Granted, it's not world's greatest cheese, but it's decent cheese. Coming from the South, it's in everything. But, and then Harry Velveeta came into play, and so I created this persona of Harry Velveeta. And then somehow that turned into Banana. And then it became Harry Banana. So some people call me Harry Banana, some people call me Sci-Fix, some people call me Velveeta, some people call me Grandpa. It's just all across the board. So whatever you guys want to call me is fine. Depending on where you were in my time of playing this game is how you know me. Let's see, I posted some information. I'm gonna have to block you guys for a minute, see where we're at. Let's see. Alright. Yeah, the more I learn about OBS Studio, the more fun it is about being able to add media and add graphics and so forth. Man, I got 2 of you guys on here. Y'all were hanging strong for 2:30 in the morning. Let's see what I haven't done. I'd look to see if I've had any comments. You guys are probably commenting, and I'm just flat ignoring you. Not on purpose. Let's see. Someone says, Grandpa blowing his pension on this game. True story. Don't tell the missus. True story. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Someone asked, more advanced talk. I like it. Please tell who you talk to. I don't. Sebastian, which isn't on anymore, but not quite for sure what you're referencing, but sure what you're referencing, but tell me more. Let's see. I am working on a video where it's more free to play, and what it's like in server 15, I've got a go-to young lady by the name of SB, and she's mostly free to play, but she's got a lot of free to play tactics, and so I'm looking at her to see if we can't get a video together on what's the best free to play strategy or small spender free to play strategy. So I'm looking for that. But if you guys have any questions or comments, I'm happy to find information on it. Let's see. You know what's funny is I look at my videos, and as they're coming out more and more, I remember when there was one video and I was like, oh, what's this one video going to be like? And what's the response going to be, and what's the views going to be, and how are people going to take it? And it's really interesting in what you guys have done and what you're willing to watch. So I really appreciate you guys watching the videos and doing what you guys are doing. And again, I'm 100% open to whatever you guys, I mean, you guys tell me what you want to see, you know. What is season 3 like? So much better than season 2. Oh my God, so much better than season 2. I did release a season 3 guide. I don't know if you saw the post, but I'll relink it here. I created a season 3 guide in my Discord. I'm gonna post it here again, and it's a lot of fun. You know, you've got Zaz the Snowman, you've got Yetis, you've got the Ice Pit, which we're getting in 3 days. There's a lot of challenges in understanding how season 3 works, but once you figure it out, it's really a lot of fun. And then you mix in AVA and Enemy Buster and, you know, SVS. It's really a lot of gameplay. But highly recommend you read the guide. It's free. I created it. I initially created it for 36C, but you know, once I saw the value in it, I just put it out there for the server for everyone to see. So, it really is a lot of fun. So as you can see, you got like people gathering snow, and you got to clear the snow off of them, and you get 5 a day, but there's glory points and so forth. So it's the Everfrost era. So for your later servers, it's going to be season 2 for you. For our server, it's season 3, because we had season 2, which was a desert with tiles. I think we're one of the last groups to get it, thank God, because it sucks so bad. Dinosaur is season 4, or is going to be season 4 for us, and we finished that a few weeks ago on server 15, and we're about to go into season 5, which is confirmed vampires. And I've seen some of the graphics from it, so it is 100% vampires. Unless they redo the graphics, and I don't know why they would do that. As a whale and as a Lassie store spender, you get access to what they call a butler, which is essentially a go-between you and the devs. And Nyx is my butler. Very nice, very responsive. And she confirmed that season 5 may contain vampires. I've seen some of the game data, and there's definitely vampire icons in the game data, so I'm 99% sure it's going to be vampires for season 5. Dinosaurs was pretty neat. So in season 3 with the snow, we get Yetis. In season 4, you actually get poachers who have captured the dinosaurs, and you got to free the dinosaurs. And they're different levels, and you got to dominate the levels. I'll show you guys what that means here. So for those of you who haven't seen the Yetis, and by the way, I'm happy to answer any season 3 questions you guys have, so please throw them at me. But that's why I created the guide. But if you look, yeah, like here's a 170 Yeti that's kind of roaming around. Just like season 2, you're focusing on influence, and you've got to build your influence in the game in order to fight higher level NPCs in this game. And so you start out with level 1 Frostbanes, level 1 Snow Leopards, and as you build your influence by upgrading your biolab, you get more virus resistance, which means you can attack higher level NPCs or higher level Frostbanes and higher level Snow Leopards. Your first week is going to be gas intensive. Save your gas, because you're going to have to fight 30, ideally Frostbanes, every single day. And then you're going to get a core proliferation. That's going to drop that down to 15, but it's going to double the resources that you get. So you may have gotten 10,000 frost cores from each Frostbane, fighting 30 of them. Well, if you're fighting 15 of them, you're now going to gain 20 frost cores. So, yes, I do have an account in server 15. It's actually in HOF. And yeah, season 3 is now, is season 3 for you? Is it ice or is it dinosaurs? Because for us, season 3 is ice, but for future servers, season 3 is going to be dinosaurs, because their season 2 is going to skip desert and go straight into ice. Ah, okay. So 342. Yeah. So that means you're. Oh, wait a minute. If you're in season 3 at 342, are you ice, Drac? Or are you dinosaur? Okay. Yeah. So Montero season 2 is ice. Yeah, see, season 2 for us was desert. Yes, so migration list has been completed for several weeks for season 15. Not having been involved in that, what I was told was the top alliances based on kills got a distribution of a certain number of migration people, whether it was advanced, medium, or basic. And that was split amongst the top alliances. And of course HOF got their share, KTN got their share, GG's got their share, and they have already worked out their migration list. And I can tell you, if you're in the middle of migration and you're trying to find people, you are way behind the curve. We're already talking to people about migrating for the next migration, and that's 70 days away. I don't know that yet. I know it's coming, who is joined as the elite for state 15, but I've not been divulged that information. Let's see. Hey, appreciate you, 163. It's really interesting. You know, all this started with state 261, and now I've seen everything from state 1 to state 11 to 163 to, 342 in this list. So happy to see everyone in here. So you're in snow and you want to see the end of snow? Really? See, maybe that's a difference, because we just hit snow and we're so glad to be out of the desert and tiles that we welcomed the snow. It's such a better atmosphere. I mean, Glory Wars, SVS, porting, teleporting. I mean, it's so much nicer than having a bunch of tiles everywhere. And by the way, you guys, I would appreciate it if you guys would share this amongst your states. It's a little bit different take on the other alliances, but how many accounts do I have in Laz Z? Well, I've got 7 farms in 261, and I've got S15. That was an invite. I didn't reach out to them. I've got a couple other farms that I don't really play, but I've got accounts in them, just for diversity. But 261 and server 15 are definitely my loves. And it's different dynamics, right? So server 15, much older state, I learn a lot more. I gain information quicker before it hits 261 than I would if I was only in 261. But I'm considered a whale in both, but I spend more in 261 just because it's a US based state and I've got a lot more camaraderie, and it's my OG state. All right, what you got? What's confusing about season 3? Oh, I should share my Discord channel too. I'm really trying to get my Discord channel up where you guys are asking questions and kind of getting some traffic flow into it. You know, I don't know why, because then it just creates more work for me, but I do this again to help people. So if you guys have questions, I want you guys to reach out. Yeah, so dinosaurs. One thing you guys are going to love in 156 are the trade hubs. I love the trade hubs in season 4, but I came in to server 15 like the last couple of weeks of season 4, so I didn't get the full understanding of how it works. Like I missed the volcano war and a lot of the wars in that. But I got to see the trade wars. I got to feed the dinosaurs and a few other things in that. Oh, no, it is not a fake account. It is me. Obviously, in the game, you can't have multiple accounts. Let's see. I got 1:51 in travel. That's probably going to end quick. So I tell you what I'll do.
At your service.
I'll bring this guy back. I will jump into it. And I will hop over. See if I can't help some people reinforce.
Open the garage, boys.
And I can dump this guy in here.
Acknowledged.
Alright. Gosh, I lost my train of thought. Well, in 261, I just got this week my double barrel EXs. So, obviously that was an expensive venture, but I've been saving quite a bit. From my single barrel EX to my double barrel is like 29,000 wrenches. So, that was an expense, but my destroyer is in server 15. A little bit of RSS, and then we go in and we jump in the second one.
Welcome back, Big 10K. On my way.
Let's see, 50 seconds. Yeah, I ought to be able to get into that one. Yes, I did spend the money to get the max level, and I'll show you guys that here in a second. I use lastz.tools. Highly recommend it, but I was able to calculate the spend on that, and then of course save and buy and coordinate expenses on that. Again, for those of you that don't know, this is a math game. It's percentages, it's stat power base, it's all a math game. So once you start looking at the percentages of growth, it really starts making sense, and ChatGPT can help a lot with that. Just FYI. See if I can get this. Yeah, nice. Little 1K diamonds. I'll take that. Cyphix the grandpa. That's funny. Banana isn't my precious. Come on. All right, so you know it all, right? I shouldn't be here. Well, so I'm going to show you, what is it? Be right back. Canyon Clash. It's so funny. They're like, all right, I know when Canyon Clash is going to happen, and I'm going to hit the bathroom. And 45 minutes later, they're coming out of the bathroom. So that kind of inspired that scene of I'll be right back. It's so funny. Do you have any idea how long will Gone take us to get into season 4? Gosh, 129 to 160. I wish I did, but I know my experience is it's been like 3 to 4 weeks between migration and the new season starting. So I hope that's not the case for you, Ion, but yeah, I'd say probably 3 to 4 weeks from migration to the new season. We were in season 2 just dying. I mean, we had a few people quit, and they just bored out of their mind, right? And we were just really looking forward to SVS and Enemy Buster and AVA just to break the monotony of it. Hey, oh my God, we got a Discord invite.
We got to do. You're
Hey,
so
girl.
funny. How are you?
I'm good. I've just been entertaining my guests here on the live stream. They've actually this is the most questions I've ever been asked on the live stream. What are your thoughts about...
What are the questions they're asking?
Oh gosh, everything about season 3, season 4, migration, what's season 3 like, and I've shared my guide, and I've shared my Discord channel, and yeah, season 2 does make people want to quit. What are your thoughts about semi-open state decision by devs? I've answered this a couple of times, and so my philosophy has always been what's fair, right? And I'll give you the 60-second answer that I've given many minutes on it. And what's fair? If you're sitting in a server group and you've got a dominant server that just obliterates the entire server group, they should have semi-open migration, right? Give the other server groups a chance to develop and to grow and to be able to combat that one dominant server. We're sitting in 36C. We've got 271, 272, and 258. Not only are they the top server groups in our server group, that didn't make sense, but not only are they the top servers in our server group, but they're challenging us. They're making us work harder, think differently, right? So I 100% agree with server open, limited migration. If a server in that group is 100% dominant with no adversary. Now, if that server group has adversaries and it's an equal server and there's a semi open migration on it, I don't think that's fair. So again, I go back to what's fair. So I'm sorry, Miss Titan, I was actually answering a question that the live chat
don't worry.
asked. Yeah. So for you guys, this is Miss Titan. She is the go-to lady for 36C, more so than I think what she wants. Because everyone goes to her, but she keeps the server together and is the reason behind, or the reasoning, the personality, for lack of a better word, behind Mr. Titan, who's the president, who I just released a video on, by the way. You guys should watch. But yeah.
Thank you,
We're just
Psyche.
hanging
Hi,
out.
everyone.
Hey. I have varied between 20 people watching and 2 people watching, so it just kind of goes in and out. But I've had a ton of people ask questions.
Well, since I'm on the line, we could talk about, like, let's say what I do, HR, council, and things like that, and how we brought so much unity to the server.
Absolutely.
If they're interested in hearing that, I don't know if you want to ask them or.
But then to 175, it started Civil War. Then devs pranked them with this decision. Yeah. I don't know. You know.
What happened? What was the question? What did they say?
Well, what they're saying is Titan had announced about migrating to 166 before the devs' decision, and then 175 had started Civil War. Then devs pranked them with this decision about semi-open. Now, I actually asked Nix about this. Again, when you spend on the gold store, you get a butler, you get a liaison for a liaison between you and the devs. And I asked Nix about this, and this has always been in their terms, like they have the right to control migration.
Yeah.
And I agree. If it's a fair decision across the board, then I agree with the decision. Now, as with any business, we learn by exposure. So we like to think, and I'm directing this toward Amar, but we like to think that as business owners and as developers and as companies, we figure it out on day one, but that's not the case, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know if the devs ever thought that there would be multiple Krakens willing to combine forces and not combat against each other, right? So when Titan decided to go to 166, was that an eye-opening for the devs to go, wait a minute, what's going on here? And maybe we should control this. And then 175 comes along and goes, wait a minute, we're going to do the same thing, but we're going to create chaos. And then the devs go, wait a minute, we have to rethink our policies and procedures and how we're going to react to this. So there can be a lot of theorizing on this and a lot of thought process behind it, but having been a business owner, we develop policies based on the process, based on the situations that happen as they happen. So why are rules created? Because someone presented that rule. NASCAR, perfect example. I think it was Tyler Reddick that had played video games all of his life and came into NASCAR. No one in the 50-year history of NASCAR had anyone ever thought about crashing into the wall and running and just gassing it and crashing against the wall and gaining positions to be able to get into the championship if they're behind. I mean, no one in their right mind in NASCAR thought about hitting the wall to gain advantage over other people to win the race, to win the advantage. So NASCAR never had a rule against it until Tyler Reddick did it, and then they go, oh, wait a minute, this is a possibility. So we now have a rule that says you can't take your car, just, barrel it into the wall to gain positions to get into the championship, right? Now they have that rule, but they didn't have it before Tyler Reddick because everyone ever thought about it.
This is why criminals are always a step ahead. They think of the crime and
exactly.
The solution.
Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, the reality is the devs are trying to catch up to maybe parts of the game that they never knew would exist until we challenged them. And now here we are, and they're like, okay, we have to create this semi-open migration to make it fair for everyone.
Yeah.
And wouldn't you, as a business owner, as a dev, you may have Titan spending, $10,000 a week, but if you've got one guy spending $10,000 a week, or you got 1,000 people spending $1,000 a week, where are you going to lean toward? You're going to lean toward the 1,000 people spending $1,000 a week than you are the one guy spending $10,000 a week. And I know Lisa knows this because she owns a business.
Yeah.
There was a question by one of the members. Are your EXs on fire? Are the wheels on fire when they move around?
Yes, yes, they are.
So
Yeah, and that's.
When did that unlock for it? Was it with the double barrel?
It was part of the double barrel. Actually, yeah, someone asked about that. I was going to show that. If we go into... and I've actually got an interesting story behind that.
We can't hear you.
Oh yeah, I don't know if it's our internet.
Can you guys hear me in the viewers? Can you guys hear me okay?
Oh, Saifi? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
now I can hear you.
Okay.
Somebody said he would love to watch your videos, but he doesn't speak English. So I'm helping
man,
him
I hate
out.
that.
So was it with the double barrel?
It was with the double barrel, and it may have been later in the double barrel that you get the fire. I don't remember which one.
How close are you to maxing out the mod? Are you completely maxed out on it?
Yes, the mod is 100% maxed out. It cost
So
me...
the double barrel's the last thing that goes?
Yes, so you've got the double barrel, and then you've got blueprints for the last 5 sections.
I see.
Yeah, so once you get your... So
245.
2 mods before you finish the entire line, you get a single barrel, but then the next blueprint, you get your double barrel. And then you go blueprint, 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 and then you get then you get more wrenches, and those are 480 per section, and you got 10 sections, so that's 4,800 wrenches.
So right now I'm at where are we? I'm at 220. I need 3 more to finish 220.
Okay.
That's quite a bit far still.
Yeah,
Because
so
they're at 420 per tick, so 4,200 per round. And then I have the rapid rush fire, which will be about 5,000 on its own. Wow. 10,
yes, so you're 1, 2, 3. You're 3 sections before your double barrel at 420 each. So you're looking at
about 15,000.
You're looking, yeah.
Scale up.
Yeah, about 15,000 wrenches, which is at best price you're getting at 80 cents a wrench. At normal price you're getting $1 a wrench. So that's about another 15,000 in wrenches.
Yeah, so about $12,000 worth.
Yeah. Pack Shop will make that happen quick at a tough rate.
You're telling me.
Yeah, absolutely. But
I remember when you and Pico went on that crazy push. We're literally buying anything the game had to offer for days, regardless of value. Max it. Well, here's an interesting news. They cap at 50. I was like, which ones? The $100 pack shop deals, they cap at 50.
Yes,
like,
the pack shop caps at 50.
How did you find that out? It's like, I'm there.
Oh my god.
I won't forget.
That's actually hilarious.
And then Pickle was upset that there was nothing more to buy. He was like, this is too slow. I want to just be big right now.
That's so funny.
Went on the tear. That was a very fun week. It was the first time we faced SGF1. Ironically.
Oh man. And it's such a great battle.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just want to buy and grow right now, but I'm like, I can't for 2 weeks.
Because of Hochi. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's so funny, Lisa was talking to Haram right now, and he was saying like how we're awesome and we're the best, but he's like, I really wish I don't meet you guys that often. This is just too much.
Let me read it to you. Hold on. He said,
he's a super cool guy.
yeah, I love Haram. He's a really nice person. Hold on. Let me pull up the conversation. He said 36C is the best, but I don't want to meet you guys often. My bank account is empty.
That's awesome. Yeah, when we see them pulling out farms to pull to win, we know we've hit them, right?
Oh, yeah, they need revenge, you know? They're still very emotional about the last time, you know?
Oh, yeah.
So,
and you know, culturally for them, it's a lot about pride and
Honor.
stuff and honor.
but I'm pretty, you know, Sunday we find out who our new SVS poll will be.
Mm-hmm.
I will bet you 271 and 272 will be in there.
I'm sure.
Oh,
Because
man.
who have we not faced? We didn't face these, right? 268 or whatever. they
No,
are.
we didn't.
We never
No.
faced those guys.
It'd
There's
be
no
nice
challenge
if if we get like no challenge for a few weeks, let us build up. So for you that are watching, right? So I got 10 people watching. When you're facing SVS and you're facing these AVA guys, don't think you're going to buy that day and win AVA, right? It's a long game strategy. That's why when you watch me every night, I'm buying RSS, I'm buying forging stones, I'm buying steel, right? I'm buying all these things because it's not for today's build, it's for next week's build in 2 weeks and 3 weeks and 4 weeks away. So it's really the long game. And that's how Don Pross scored 600 million points. You know?
Yeah, I think Aram said he was saving for 6 weeks.
For 6 weeks.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. I absolutely wouldn't doubt it. I mean, you don't score 600-700 million points without saving that long.
Yeah.
I tried freaking Brian. I mean, I bought everything I could get my hands on besides the pack shop. And I'm so thankful we pulled it off because I was ready to dump, you know, a few $1,000s in pack shop, but I really did not want to do that.
Wow, you really wanted to win. I'm glad it went that way.
Yeah.
Not
I really appreciate you. I really appreciate you tolerating my insistence. Sometimes it pays off. Sometimes it's like, dude, what are you talking about? Just go away, please. Just quit talking.
You won us today, and you gave us a chance to close it out on Buster Day.
Mm-hmm.
So I was the one that apologizing to you earlier.
Yeah, and the chat you made.
Yeah, the chat you made. That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Well,
he
you
insisted
know,
I told him it's too much work. It's not. You're not going to get accurate numbers. He's like, I disagree. I think we could do this. I was like, okay, I'm sorry. If you think you can, go for it. Let's do it. You know.
Yeah.
He got on. He put everything together, gathered numbers, but literally just got us the win.
That's
the handled business.
Good job, Saifi. You're awesome.
Yeah. Some days I pull it off. Some days it's like, dude, what are you doing? You're out there. Just please stop. I'm like, no, I want to know. Let me screw it up so I know next time, right?
That's so funny.
That's funny.
But that's my whole ADHD, ADD kind of personality. It's like, I've got to fail to know whether it's right or wrong. Sometimes I get lucky, like we did today, and you know.
Wait, are you OCD too?
Huh?
Are you OCD too?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So you're the whole alphabet, basically.
I'm a Scorpio.
Yeah. Scorpio, OCD, ADD, ADHD, hyperactivity. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Well,
you must have been very popular at the doctor's office.
I tell you, Yep. Oh, I missed it. I was so close.
Man, I want those flaming wheels.
Okay, so there's actually a story behind the flaming wheels. So S15, when they fought Server 18, which is their nemesis, right? They're like their SUF1.
Yeah.
One of the videos that I was watching, I was like, wait a minute. Everyone is like random usernames. What's that about? And as I got to watching, It was like Kanasai was like user 85749 or something. I'm like, what's that about? And they're like, well, we didn't want at server 18 to know who was rallying, who was coming at them, because in season 4 you can disguise your tank with a dinosaur. So all you see is a dinosaur coming at you. You don't see any.
Actually, yeah, I'm glad you brought it up. I couldn't figure that out. Was that additional attacks or just literally just the skin for tanks?
It was just a skin for tanks. Yeah, you can change your skin for tanks to be a dinosaur.
Does
and
it
it's
come
the
with any
dinosaur
kind of
you pick.
like the HQ skin?
It is not an HQ skin. It is a tank skin.
Yeah, but
that
does
you
it have
just
any
select
bonus,
and apply.
like,
No bonus. It's just
Okay,
it's just a
okay.
different visual, right? Yeah.
Okay.
But the benefit of it is when you're not a burning double barrel EX, you don't know that it's Kanasai or a level 10 tank. You don't know who it is. So when you're not named Kanasai and you're named
That
user
is so
4567, you don't know who's
That is
attacking
so
you.
true.
Yeah.
Wow, that's smart.
Yeah.
But when the Burning Flame came out, now you see a dinosaur with flames under it. And you're like, there's Kanasai, because he's the only one with burning flames. So the Burning Flames kind of gave it away in that sense. So
That's probably why they added it.
I could see that. So the Burning Flames kind of gives it away at that point, but hey, it's all right. But yeah, I was watching that video. I was like, why is everyone named random names? And it's like that's why. That makes
I used
sense.
to play Marvel Contest too, and wait, was it in that game?
What about it?
Yeah, when we had set the defense for the opponents not to know who was who, we used to have all the same names with all the same profile pictures. So it would be tedious for them to figure out who they're facing and which counters to bring, because each champion needed specific, like
That's
very specific
funny.
counters. So it would take them literally 10 hours just to decipher who's on which tile for what defense.
Gotcha. Let's see.
Go war tactics.
Yeah.
Let's see. It's funny, as I've started the channel, I've started getting hits from different servers, different people. I'm really trying to push this EB stream. Like, I really think that's going to be a game changer. So I'm hoping. I actually reached out to Suede on this to see what his thoughts were, but I'm hoping he can kind of promote it.
Oh yeah, you were saying earlier. You haven't heard back from him?
No, he wants to do a collaboration, which I get. So
he's not like one of our weirdos that just is on 24/7.
No. He's a really good guy. I mean, he gave me a helping hand. I can't say enough about Suede. He gave me a lot of advice, a lot of helping hands. Kind of got me started, got me quit being afraid of the camera and talk and find my own path. So I can't say enough about the guy. And he's got some good videos. I watch them just like everyone else does. I've kind of got my own path on this, but yeah, he wants to do a collaboration, which I've got to dive deeper into. But I just love hanging out with him and his guys. I mean, one, I learned so much, but two, it's just a party. it's just a bunch of friends sitting around drinking, having a good time, just having a party.
That's cool. No, that sounds great.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna reach out to.
Oh, there's a red packet, guys.
Who's the wait?
Me? I got a red packet. Why?
We went 32 at HQ.
Oh. That's cool. I actually thought he bought it for a second. I was like, since when has me ever done that?
Did you ever hear back in regards to the VIP numbers? 18 to 19.
Let me actually check. Let me see if she has. Let's see. I gotta jump. That's my. Let me jump on.
My wife is about to embarrass me.
I picked the flower from the garden for him today.
Picked the flower from it, put it on my ear, and took a picture. You'll see it in World Chat. I mean, Alliance Chat. Oh, you're tempted?
Did you see it, Sophie?
Let's see. I am logging in. I haven't done anything on server 15 today.
Oh.
Espri's probably like, where are you? What are you doing? But I mean, I've been live streamed since like 9:15. And then I stopped it, and then I started another one a little after 9. So 9, 10, 11, 12. I've been live streaming for like 6 hours. I've been drinking that long too.
Yeah, I'm sure that helps. We're doing our other activities for date night.
Let's see, but I was new. So you got a chance to watch your video?
Yeah, I did.
Good. I'm really glad. I'm really glad that turned out well for you.
You're always kind of your worst critic, right?
Yes, absolutely. Trust me. When I hear my voice, I'm like, really? That redneck, high-pitched, weird sounding guy? People listen to that? What?
You know what I love about us, to be honest? Like, I feel like we're kind of not in this generation. Like, we still make so much fun of each other and we play around. Nobody gets butthurt over anything, you know?
Yeah.
It's a cool feeling. I feel like when I was younger, it was more normal. Now everybody's so sensitive and getting offended about everything. I kind of miss this feeling, you know? Having like true brothers and true friends of just talking open and just being silly, you know, with no bad intent, you know?
Absolutely. Well, and that's where I've been with this channel, is just, just open, just like I'm not, if I make money on this, great. If I don't and people like it, great. If they hate it, okay, fine. I'll quit it one day and I'll go back to playing the game. But I got 7 people right now that are willing to listen to me. And I'm begging them to ask questions. Please ask questions. But, but I got I got a few people that like to watch it, and I'm just hanging out. And again,
do you see the picture Lisa posted?
Oh, where is that picture?
In Alliance Chat.
Let me jump over to Alliance Chat. Let's see. Oh. Oh, you with the flower in the hair?
Oh my god.
That's all right. So that's going live. That's right. Dude, you are jacked though. I love the paper plate though.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
I was eating sunflower seeds, man. Recovery mode. There's no safety around this girl. She has the most random pictures of me.
That's funny.
I think that's why she's my soulmate, man. I need this like bubbly happiness in my life. I'm too serious and heavy, you know.
Yeah, I get that. That's the misses in my part. That's the whole idea. Is you got the yin and the yang.
Yep.
Yeah. Because he's always angry and I just laugh all the time. So it's a balance.
So I want to know, is the Magic Mike video real or is it fake?
It's fake. I'm much taller and bigger than that. I'm
But
6'2".
were you dancing on the stage?
No, I was not dancing.
You was okay. Because it looks pretty real.
I have much worse videos than that.
That's funny.
I know she's been begging to do my chest popping thing for her.
Mm-hmm.
I want to make her wait a little bit, but maybe that'll expose itself too.
That's funny. That's way too funny. I could so see her wanting to do that too.
Yeah, me too.
Let's see. We have Canyon class tomorrow, don't we?
Acknowledged.
Yes, you do.
So
we have the we used to never sleep, but this lady's getting too tired lately. She keeps taking some naps prior, so
Gas is on the right,
right? Yeah, work's been kind of kicking her butt,
Yeah.
I could see that.
But our opponent's not that strong again. They have one 450 million, one 350 million.
Optimizing. No obstructions.
I hate
I don't
that.
understand when the algorithm will change and they actually put us up against the big guys. Like we've never faced BBH, we've never faced Nero. We've actually never even faced SUF1 in Canyon. So for the past 7 months, what are the chances for the past 7 months we don't face those guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, what is that about? I mean, we should absolutely face those bigger players, especially with the power. Because supposedly the algorithm looks at your power and marries you with the power that you have.
I mean, it's been
but
proven
that has
wrong
not been the case.
Many times.
Oh, multiple times. We do not get married with the power that we should.
Into equipment. Yeah, but it's obviously wrong, because you see we're what 22 billion, our overall power, and we're matching at 17 billion. It's not fair for them, and it's a waste of week for us.
I think.
Crazy.
No, Jesus Christ, we're almost at 24. We're 23.5 billion now.
Yeah, because we've been pushing last couple days too. Keep in mind.
And when's the last time you saw us with 100 members?
That's true.
Actually, it's not even. 10 of them are farms.
Yeah.
So we're still only at 90 members. 3 billion.
Dude, I so want to be. I mean, I so want to see my Form 1 grow, but I'm like, I got 2 weeks. Like, I just want to. Especially the tank, right? So I did wind up hitting number 1 on the tank. So I'm 28.7. Yeah, in ranking.
You passed.
So,
but it's crazy because you're so much further ahead in your mod than me, right? But these exterior modules are a huge boost, and also the tactical plugins. They're so underrated. I think other people overlook the exterior mods and the tactical plugs.
Dude, your exterior mod, I was just looking, you're beast mode. Like you're level 10 on everything. That's awesome.
Yeah.
You got me beat by like 700,000 points.
And it always grows very unproportional. Like my first one, the tactical radar, I'm at 38%. So the left row, I'm 30 to 40%. My last one, which is the mounted cannon, I'm only at 1%. So the drop rates on these are very lopsided. They're more to the left than they are to the right for me.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I think Discord, I don't know what Discord's doing, but you're breaking up every few words.
That's weird.
I was saying the drop rates seem to be kind of lopsided on these, because if you look on the left side, I'm between 30 and 40% for the 3 modules on the left, and on the right side it's between 1 and 10%.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop out of Discord and come back into it if you will as well. Maybe we just been on Discord too long.
Okay.
All right, I will hang up and come right back in on the live stream channel.
Okay. How's it now?
How's that?
We're hearing you fine. We're hearing you.
It's so weird. It's like it's just a second and a half or so, and then you break up.
That happened earlier with you too.
Yeah. What do you guys? Well, I've only got one people watching at this point, so let's see. What do you guys hear on the Discord feed? It's funny. It'd go from like 1 to 12 to 15 to 1 to 8 to 15 to 1 to. I don't know if it's me or you guys or what, but it's IT.
It's still cutting out?
You still hear us choppy?
Yeah, but only after a couple of words is it choppy.
That's weird.
Check the internet, maybe disconnect and reconnect the Wi-Fi.
Okay.
Yeah, Sister Mercy's saying it's not choppy at all on her end. So I'm wondering if it's your guys' feed. You want to maybe break off your Wi-Fi and go to straight data?
We just did that. What about now?
Nobody went back to Wi-Fi.
Yeah, because it's on the thing phone. I'll have to log in with the other one.
Oh, this one.
Is it working better now?
No, it's still like you're breaking up.
Okay,
Say
try to call
hi,
from the other phone.
TD
Okay, hold on, let
Tweaker.
me-
Well, we'll join with another phone.
Yeah.
It's definitely you, Cyfix, not breaking up at all.
What? Is it better?
No, it's so weird.
So we tried Wi-Fi, tried regular.
Regular. What about now?
Is it still choppy?
Breaking up. Let me see what.
Okay, so we tried two different phones and we tried Wi-Fi and phone line, and it's likely not on our end.
And both of them are doing the same thing, huh?
Yeah, and then I went on Wi-Fi to use data.
Here, let me try to use a different thing. Hang up.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna put you on speaker. They're not breaking up for me.
Do you hear?
Okay.
How do you hear us now?
Let me put you on speaker. All right, I got you on speaker versus my AirPod. What about now?
Okay, well, I've been hearing you fine this whole time. I'm not sure how we come.
Oh, I maybe have to turn you up.
I said I've been hearing you fine this whole time.
Oh, this is good. Yeah.
The issue is more on your end, but I just switched to the Samsung, and of course,
Say that again.
Better than the iPhone. You hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I switched to the Samsung. I switched to my phone.
Okay. Let me break over to my right AirPod and let's see what we get. All right.
I'm here.
Yeah, I hear you. And it's funny because it's varying, right? It's like if you talk for more than just a word, I hear the breakup. But if you only say a word, then I hear it.
Yeah, that's very weird. I'm not sure where it's from.
No, that's perfect.
But
yeah.
Yeah, if you're still having issues, then it's likely not on our side.
Yeah. So I've got Sister Mercy, TT Tweaker.
Okay.
I'm sure that is Testy Tweaker is not breaking up at all. I have a feeling I know Sister Mercy. I've definitely seen them on the channel before. But I'm multiple glasses into this bourbon. I've not drank this much bourbon in probably 10 years than I have the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, I was gonna say you had your little fundraiser thing, right? Your cigar and bourbon night. Was that yesterday or the day before?
Yeah, that was good. Yeah, so there's an organization called Water 4. That's a great organization, and it's TT Tweaker. Okay, but it's a great organization that provides water, drinkable water to African villages, and they bring in, so they come in, they actually dig a well, the water goes into a water reservoir, and then they pump it directly to the house, and it's a prepaid system. So and these African houses have drinkable water instead of walking, the kids and the adults walking 3 to 4 miles a day getting undrinkable water.
That's really amazing.
Yeah, it really is. And so I wrote them, they were shy of $100,000 in donations from the church. They were like 96,000, and they got $500 from the get together, from the from the barbecue. So I wrote them a $3,500 check, and I wanted it to be an equal $100,000 from the church.
Yeah, I'm starting to understand you more every day. So
yeah,
I was waiting
told
for that.
I told the pastor, I was like, listen, whatever you guys are lacking, you ask, you holler at me, and whatever I can donate, I'm happy to donate. And so during that gathering, they're like, they kept saying 100,000, but then when the number came out, it was 94, and then some guys pulled $100 bills out of their wallet and they wound up being about like $500. I'm like, all right, I'll cover the rest. And so
very cool.
We were very, very blessed to be able to donate the money to the church and donate to that organization. So Water 4, look them up.
Honestly, anytime you could help people that can help themselves. Like, we're big advocates with animals. Lisa is a humanitarian too, but we also do rescues, and she just told me she put $1,000 this month towards different rescues.
Absolutely.
And speaking of sewer and water, so I'm in California, right? I have been smelling this sewer smell every time I turn the faucet on, and it has been driving me nuts. I finally told Lisa, it's not just my nose, it's not coming from the drain, it's actually the water. I really think the water smells like that. It's like, oh yeah, you didn't hear that Newsom passed this whatever thing where they're using recycled sewer water as tap water here.
Wow, what?
So it is disgusting. Like, I don't know what to do about it. It's just, it looks clean, it's clear, but the scent is there. And I'm very sensitive. My sensors in general are very sensitive, with noise, with sight, with everything, and it's just driving me crazy. I can't believe that something like that is passed here.
Wow, that is crazy.
Yeah, thankfully I don't smell it in the shower as much, but...
Wow. Yeah, see, here in Tennessee, you can actually drink the tap water. I've got a water softener in the house, so it makes it better. But here in Tennessee,
You're using the salt, or?
Yeah, I'm actually using salt. As a matter of fact, that reminds me I need to buy more salt. But when I bought the house, it had a water softener system in it, and so I just kind of kept it, and then I wound up upgrading it when it failed.
Well, the best thing with that is your shower glass, you don't have to squeegee, it just stays clean too.
True story. So,
man, the worst thing, especially for big men to do stuff like that.
Dude,
I'm 6'6", man. For me to lean down and squeegee used to drive me nuts.
So I've got a 42-foot RV camper that has one of those glass doors. Yeah, it's definitely different. But I bought my house in 2010 when the market was crashing, and very, very blessed. God has blessed me in a multitude of ways, and
Funny. I
the
bought mine
houses.
then too.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
And so the house I bought in 2010, paid $280,000 for it. It's 4,600 square foot, 9 acres in between. 280,000. It's like worth 1.2 million now.
Wait. Now let's do a little bit of comparison. So 280,000. What did you get? How many acres?
9 acres and 4,600 square foot.
4,600 square foot, 9 acres. Okay. I paid. It was a foreclosed house as a foreclosure, right? Somebody had bought it for 510, and they couldn't keep it. Whatever, it went through foreclosure. I ironically paid $281 for it. Okay. 5,700 square feet was the lot.
Was a lot. I got you. But it is California, right? I mean, I'm in the middle of the woods.
1,000 square foot house. It was like 984 square foot or 985 square foot house with nothing. It was literally just nothing.
Yeah.
It's a nice house now. I tore it down and built a decent one, but it's just so funny to me to compare.
Yeah.
The lot size of mine is closer to your house size. Then you have the 9 acres attached to it.
That's funny.
Like,
yeah.
how is that possible? It's the same country, for God's sake. Like, how could they? I don't know, man.
Dude, it's.
And when I hear all these construction prices, right? And even new, they say, "Oh, Texas, you could buy this house for $1.2 million, and it looks like a mansion."
Yeah.
You can't even build that house here for $2 million if you did everything at cost.
That's
like, do they have different access to suppliers or materials? It makes no sense.
Yeah, I just think it's the cost of everything, right? I mean,
yeah.
So many people, when interest rates were at 3%, I mean, so many Californians were buying houses here in Tennessee. Like, so my first wife and I thought about selling the house and buying one. So we put an offer in on a house in a subdivision. Glad we didn't buy it, but we put an offer. It was $520,000. It was like a 1 acre lot, but it was a much newer house. Like my house is 1984. That one was practically brand new, doctor owned, selling it. $520,000. They had 38 offers on the house. And we were the 6th offer in contention, but we were the first one offered because we came to it with no inspection, no contingencies, already funded. So we had a bank. We had a note from the bank, right? And we were willing to close in 30 days. But they wanted another $20,000.
You would even do it shorter. So over here, when they do in the same scenario, right, without the inspection and the pre-approval, it's usually 1 week or 3 days, even sometimes.
Yeah, depending. And we told them, whatever time you needed, but they wanted $20,000 more to match the top offer, and we're like, no, we're already paying like $40,000 over asking just to be in the bid of 38 other people. We're not spending another $20,000 over asking. And so we backed out of the deal, and luckily I'm, where I'm at now still. But when interest rates were 3%, it was just stupid ridiculous. And there was a lot of Californians buying houses over here in Tennessee because we don't have a state income tax where you guys do.
Yeah, man. I didn't want to get into this topic, to be honest.
But anyway, so again, I personally could not afford a $1.2 million house like it is now, but I'll take it at $280,000. So.
But you know, everything always goes up. That's just how it goes. It's always the waves, and the bottom of the wave is always shorter than the top of the wave. So.
Yeah, absolutely. It's where I wish I would have gotten into Bitcoin and everything else.
Yeah, the whole time travel machine. We still have our hopes.
Yeah, yeah. If I'd have had the money.
Buy a few $200,000 houses, invest into Bitcoin. What else? Stay away from that one girl. That ruined your life.
Oh man, did we? Oh, I see Goose posting on Alliance chat. Have we posted to the world yet that we're gonna farm them if they don't shield?
No, we were talking about this earlier. Biddy went to sleep.
Okay.
She's a normal person that sleeps normal, so in a few hours she'll wake up and join us again.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I sent her a message though to give the server early heads up. Kind of a prep,
Yeah.
For some reason, I'm not as concerned. I know, like, they have that Meerkat guy who's going to be putting up a lot of points with TBT and probably hitting digs and all that. But I'm not too concerned with our relentless tactics. I think we'll be okay.
I don't know, man. If I was them, I would do every strategy they could possibly think of. I mean, that's what we're doing, right? I mean, we're trying to figure out every strategy possible to win.
You know how against all of that I am? I just wish it was just a hit-on, like we had that glory. Just a hit-on, may the best man win.
Oh,
Simple
100%,
stuff,
brother.
It just, I wish there was a way to control it. I understand we can't, and I understand we're forced to, but it just doesn't feel good to me.
Yeah.
I'd rather just go head on and win or lose head on.
I wish SUF1 wouldn't shield and we wouldn't shield and we just attack and figure it out.
Yeah.
But that's not going to be the case. If SUF1 is smart, the entire alliance is shielded. Just like if we're smart, we're going to shield, which leaves the rest of the state. And if the rest of the state primarily shields and we're fighting like level 22 HQs with T7s, it's minimal points. And we're going to find ourselves 100 million points to their billion points, or our billion points to their 8 billion points. And
well, let's see how much they have changed, because the last few times we had access to them, they were extremely overflowed with resources and nobody was bubbled.
Yeah. Well, and I really hope
they're
that.
very confident.
Yeah,
So,
I really hope that. And I think the first 30 minutes is going to be the gameplay.
Yeah.
Because, I mean,
I remember last week, 6 minutes in, I'm like, I'm done with
Exactly.
rating. You're like, what do you mean? I was like, yep, done. It's like, no way. It's like, yep.
Yep. Are y'all watching
I
the
found-
Are y'all
What?
watching the live stream?
No. I mean,
Okay.
I was trying to catch on to what the chat they were talking about in chat. I'm
So
also not
I'm-
very sober right now either.
I'm going to start the live stream with the Cyfix intro. And then I'm going to change my name to Cyfix. And I'm going to go to the Cyfix icon. The Cyfix
Time is
avatar.
coming.
Yeah.
Good.
He's coming back. And I don't care if it's a single point. If they've got 7 troops, I'm going after 3 of them.
You're funny.
Let's see, nice Chaka. I'm also, oh, okay. Let's see, hey, welcome. Oh, so we have a YouTuber from server 236. So, you know, glad to have them and glad to have anyone watching. It's funny, I just went from 1 viewer to 8 viewers. It's like all of a sudden 7 people pop in to say, watch it and see what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
We had 50 people.
It shows 9 on my side.
It varies. I'm running Streamlabs, and it really does vary. Streamlabs.
So what was your agreement with XXX Titan if you get 1,000 subscribers?
Yeah, so I'm working. So I reached out to XXX Titan. I'm like, hey, I'd love to do an interview for the channel. Would you be willing? And he said yes. So then I got the interview questions. I got it to him. And I heard back through his liaison that's like, okay, I'm willing to do the interview. I'm willing to do it in voice. But you got to get 1,000 subscribers and 1,000 likes on the video. So produce a video where you're talking about this. And you got to get 1,000 likes and 1,000 subscribers. And I'm like, okay.
And when is that video going to come out?
We're working on, I'd say within the next few days. My content creator's working on that. Yeah. But it's I thought it was a great challenge, right? So it's not, no, I'm not giving you this. You're going to have to earn it. Like, okay.
Yeah.
Challenge accepted. I will broadcast everywhere,
pretty
brother.
Cool that you, in such a short time of you kind of getting into this, YouTube and connections, you're already in contact with all the big names that most people are familiar with, That's actually a pretty impressive feat on your end. Being so new and so small to start, let's say, with having all your contacts the way you do. Very cool.
Yeah, I'm just reaching out to people. I learned in my business, I was never afraid to reach out to the people. So here local, one of the biggest home builders in Middle Tennessee is Osouth Properties, and they were one of my clients. But I never really talked with the owner. I always dealt with the CFO, because IT generally deals with CFO, and when 08 happened and the market crashed, and all home builders were struggling. I reach out to them and I'm like, how can I help? And they're like, well, do you mind reducing your cost by 20%? I'm like, done. They're like, wait a minute, what? I'm like, yeah, done. What do you need? I'm like, free, right? I mean, you guys have been a client for 10 years. You've paid every bill. You've never questioned a bill. What do you need? I'm like, I'm here with you to weather the storm. And they're like, no, 20% is great. We're going to maintain until we're broke. I'm like, okay, then I'm here with you. So I asked for an interview with the owner. I'm like, hey, I'd like to meet with John Floyd. Great guy, by the way. And I said, I'd like to meet with him because I want to grow my business. I want to know what it's like being at the top of your game and how to grow to that level. So John accepted the meeting, and he spent an hour talking to me about what it's like to start from bare minimum, to grow, to see the challenges along the way, to grow the people, to develop the resources, and to face the challenges ahead of me. And he gave me invaluable information. And I went to in Murfreesboro or Rutherford County, which is the dominant county in Rutherford County. I guess it's a dominant county because it's the county. But I went to the top people that ran the county: the mayor, John Floyd, Reeve Sane, the 100 million plus companies, and I went, help me understand how to develop my company. And they all met with me, and they're like, yeah, what is it we can do? I'm like, what's the books you read? How did you grow? Help a brother out. And they were all willing to do it because I just asked. Yep. And, again, that's kind of the channel, right? I mean, just ask. Yeah, I spend an astronomical amount of money on this game, but don't be afraid to ask. I'm willing to give you anything any resource I have, any information I have, just ask.
Yeah. You know, I think what some people don't understand is they assume because people are whales or krakens that they're not people or they're different than they are. You know, outside the financial circumstance, people are just people. You know, you could have billionaires, millionaires, or poor people just sitting in a room and you wouldn't know who's what. You know,
Absolutely.
and that's the advantage. You should. I like that. Like you carry yourself like that, and our whales, like Dottie and whatnot, like everybody carries themselves just so normal. They don't act like they're better or they're unreachable or unapproachable.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, I've set, IT is one of those industries that you can get a big head because an industry that not a lot of people know about unless they're in IT. But I never hired those guys, right? But I've sat in the room with billionaires. I mean, literally a billionaire is asking me how to program his cell phone. I'm like, man, I'm happy to help you. And I'm developing a relationship with this guy that's got more zeros than I could ever imagine. But at the end of the day, he puts his pants on one leg at a time, just like I do, right?
Exactly.
We're all asking for help, whether we're doing it at 7 zeros, 6 zeros, or 1 zero.
Yeah. It's kind of the same with celebrities and whatnot too, like I've met a lot of them. If you're just normal to them and you just talk normal to them, they're completely just open and friendly and normal,
Yeah, absolutely.
People just approach them different, and you could just imagine their feelings on it too. Like you said, we're all human. We've all had different kind of lucks, and we're all rich in different ways, Money's not the only wealth you have.
Yeah.
So I never judge people like that.
Well, and I've been very blessed with everything I have. I've worked hard. I've worked 160-hour weeks to have what I have.
Wow.
I did a 160-hour work week. One Christmas week. I slept 8 hours the entire week. But I was billing $150 an hour. So you do the math.
Yeah.
Right.
That's impressive. But
it's what it took to make it happen.
That's amazing.
But it's what the customer needed. It's what they wanted, and you just made it happen. Even now with my wife's, sickness and so forth, if a customer calls me and says, I need you today, I'll be there today. You just make it happen. But anyways, we can go off on that path. But my point of all that is, it doesn't matter if anyone's watching my channel. They can ask any question. I'll help them find the answer. And that's the way every channel should be, or every person should be within this game, whether you're a whale, mega whale. And that's what I did with Titan, and I did with Kanasai. I'm just like, hey, people want to know, are you willing to divulge the information? And Titan was like, yeah, I am, but you're going to have to step up your game. And here's a challenge.
Yeah.
So let's see. We got holistic growth today, which we're not worried about winning. Next week we have minimal expenditure.
It's pretty close. They caught up.
Yeah.
55-44.
So are we going to lose next week just to save?
Oh, we have an easier opponent next week. We cannot lose next week because then we won't even meet Nero. We have to win with minimal use.
So we have to win with minimal use to be able to hit Nero the following week.
In the finals.
Okay.
I mean, look at this Diamond League, man. We started with BBH and Ducky, and that was coming after who were we? Sins, right? We had Sins last week, and I know Kodiak was pushing like crazy, so they didn't really let us save. And then after that, we won that league. Immediately after that, we got into BBH with Ducky, SUF1 with Haram and Pras. And in the finals, we're going to meet Nero with Hoshi. It's kind of crazy, you know? It's a lot of back-to-back pushes.
So explain to me that I know a little bit about this, right? But I'm sure I've got watchers here that have no clue, or maybe they do, and I'm the black sheep here. But I'm staring at the Dual League Diamond. I've got Valkyrin and 1, so I've got 265 and I've got 270, 1 and 2. We're 3 and 4, right? So SUF 1 is 3, we're 4. You got 259 Fear against Neuro, which is 5 and 6, and then you got Goon and Riot 7 and 8. So,
and they're matched up in that order you just said.
Okay, so let's say 1 wins over Valkyrie, which I don't know who's over who, but let's just say 1 wins over Valkyrie. We win over SUF1, right? So does that put us against?
No, it doesn't do it like normal. You know, in sports or whatever, you usually have 1 versus 8, and then 2 versus 7, and 3 versus 6, and then 4 versus 5. In this case, what it does is the winner of 1 and 2 face the winner of 3 and 4, and then the winner of 5 and 6 face the winner of 7 and 8.
Okay. So if we win against SUF1, we're going to face either 1 or Valkyrin.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
And there's 17 billion, 18 billion, 17, 18 billion rated alliances. So nothing to really be too concerned about, but we're still going to have to obviously win for us to even have a chance in the finals. And I know Hochi's been, I'm pretty sure he's been watching because Goose has been beating him a lot in full preparedness, and they became friends. So if you haven't noticed, his account is a pretty competitive guy. So I'm sure he's been prepping for us.
So then you've got, so if we win against SUF1, we're going to face 1 or Valkyrie, whoever wins there. And then Riot and Goon are going to fight, and Nero and Fear are going to fight. Obviously, Nero's going to win over Fear. Sorry, but it's a reality. I don't know who Goon versus Riot. I don't know those servers, but let's say Goon wins.
I would say Goon should have the upper hand on that one, and Goon might give a decent challenge to them, to Nero.
Okay, so then Goon and Nero fight, and us and say Valkyrin fight, and we win, and Nero win. That puts us against Nero. Okay, that makes sense.
In the 4th week, exactly.
Now, if we lose against SUF1, which is not an option, but if we lose, what happens?
We go against the losers of Valkyrie 1. The brackets stay. Winners play winners, losers play losers. So the rest of the bracket is ordered like that. So basically, if we lose, we fall out of the top 4. So the best we would do will be 5th, let's say, if we win everything else.
So 36C loses the SUF. SUF1 gets to play Valkyrie. That immediately
and we play 1.
Puts us to 3rd, right? So we play 1. So that puts us to 2nd. But then Fear and Nero fight, and Nero wins. That puts us to 3rd. And then Goon and Riot fight, and Goon wins. That puts us to 4th.
Well, we'll be in 5th because it's the top winners, right? So 2 winners from the first 4 and 2 winners from the second 4 will be the top 4, and then we will fall out of the top 4, and we will fight for 5th to 8th place.
Okay. And then based on the rewards, we're so 4th through 8th has the same rewards.
You know what's really funny to me? You look at these rewards, they're decent, right? But so we've been getting 15,000 badges once a month, right? And we're like, wow, it's good rewards.
Mm-hmm.
But how much money have we put into trying to win this 15,000 badge?
So I had 1 million gold bars 7 hours ago.
It's baffling to me that we are chasing rewards, that we're spending 20, 30 times the reward itself to get that reward.
I spent $5,000 in the last 10 hours.
Yeah.
To gain first. Yeah.
And this
first
is only,
rewards.
This is only $100 worth of badges. You could have had 50 of these.
Yeah.
And then, oh no!
Just buy the freaking rewards. Yeah, just buy them.
That's only for 1 week. We have to do this for 4 whole weeks to get this.
Oh,
we're kind of lunatic, huh?
Why do we do
the
this?
Honor of it.
Why do we do this?
Definitely not the rewards. I'll tell you that.
That's funny. Oh.
Yeah, it's bragging rights. It's like you said. We want to burn and we want to have fun and let loose.
That's so bad.
I always found this intriguing. Like we save, like we sacrifice ourselves and we save for weeks and like we don't grow and we spend all this money and it's just sitting in the inventory and we're literally torturing ourselves. And then we go against a big team like SCF1. Not only do we unload our stash, which is not enough, then there's thousands of dollars just being dropped into it.
Oh.
And then your grand prize will be $100 worth of badges, man. We really are stupid.
It is 4 a.m. I sat in this chair starting at like noon. So
wow.
I've been sitting in this chair like 16 hours to try to win $100.
You plan on sleeping?
Yeah. I do have to sleep at some point because I'm gonna do a full 24 hours of Enemy Buster. Cyphix is coming. He's barbaric. Like I need Biddy to send out that email because I'm coming for 261 if 258 has nothing. I mean,
I honestly, if it ends up to be that close where we cannot get the points, then that's what we will do, and also we'll go in the measures of removing the players that are not shielded and all that. So at this point, it's too close and it's too much invested to lose on nonsense.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry, but if VOR is sitting there with half their alliance open, unshielded, and I can get the points, I'm going to VOR. I mean, I'll have to apologize to Warhammer, but
well, we would have to talk that in the leadership chat. We can't break our own rules, but it would have to be a predetermined. Huh? What do you want? I can't hear you.
No.
Oh.
Don't say that. Okay.
Well, and we're not trying to create drama, but I'd much rather take the points than give them to SUF1.
Yeah, I agree. But it's just, I'm not saying, obviously we'll still do it. We just have to tell them, hey, this is a special case for this week.
What?
Because we have NAPO on Saturdays and Sundays. So if we can, anyway, let's not say this on the stream. Let's not give out our plans.
Wait, weren't you guys just talking about it the whole time?
Kind of. That is live, it's past. Wait, do you repost this one after? It just sits there on video?
This was live,
or does it go away?
No, it definitely stays there. So if they want to watch a 6-hour video, then they're welcome to watch a 6-hour video.
Oh yeah, honestly, if they have that much dedication, they deserve the intel. So
that's funny.
I always tell, like, some people are like, aren't you scared that they're gonna steal like something? I was like, bro, if they can steal that, then they earned it. Just, I won't even argue. I'll be like, good job, you earned that one. No, we're
funny.
talking about if 258 is all bubbled and we can't get points there, we're just gonna burn anything that is not bubbled on 261.
Oh.
Because
612?
yeah, because we're gonna say the bubble, obviously, because Haramdan and those guys are gonna be having access, and it's a deciding day on who wins the AVA. Yes, I'm just catching you up on what we're gonna do. Anyway, this will make more sense when we're sober.
Yeah. However, Harem wasn't there. EV stream, we met SUF1, won them in Canyon Clash, but oh yeah. Yeah.
Wait, where is the chat? Could I read what you're writing there, or is it just to you directly?
If you're on live stream, you can read the chat, yes.
I'm on live stream, but live chat doesn't say anything.
Yeah, you have to look at the YouTube chat. Yeah. So people ping me on the YouTube chat, which is great, by the way. I love the fact that we've got a multifaceted medium in this. So people that don't want to join the Discord, which please join the Discord, talk. Right?
Mm-hmm.
But if you're not willing to join the Discord, then they type in the chat, and then I can kind of respond to it based on what they do.
But it says you have to create a channel to say something?
No, it's actually part of the YouTube
okay,
chat.
it was delayed. Okay, I had to close it and open it to see. Now I see it. Thank you.
Gotcha. Yeah. But guys, you guys watching, I got 13 people watching. Come on my Discord, guys. I mean, chat. We're
chat with us.
Chat with us. Hang out with us. I mean,
we're a lot of fun.
Yeah. We don't bite. Absolutely.
No. And we actually always have people from other servers joining us.
Oh yeah.
All the
yeah,
time.
absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
But to me, it's more about the data that we can give to people and the information we can give to people. But my thing is Cyfix is coming live tomorrow. I've got the intro, I've got the avatar, and I've got the personality that it's a no holds bar, brother. I'm going for 1 billion points at least.
Fuel and the firepower, that's for sure. I'm sure you've been dying to use your double barrels.
Oh, I'm looking forward to using the double barrels. I spent 3,000 universal frags to get my base stats up. Yeah.
Wow. In what time? In how long of a time?
Yesterday. I spent 3,000 frags yesterday.
Holy
getting
crap.
my... Yeah. So HOH, which if you guys have not watched HOH, you need to watch. It's coming up, but Hall of Honor. I am sitting at 4,743. When I started this like 2 weeks ago, I was 1,700. I'm gonna hit like a freaking tank.
I remember that.
I'm gonna come in like a freight train, attacking, and it's gonna hurt.
Oh, I bought the legendary.
And my wings.
That's gonna be super exciting.
And my wings are coming in at 19.4% hero attack power. Yeah.
Wow. That's
and my
awesome.
guards are coming in at 10.9. Yeah. I'm gonna hit. You're gonna know that I was there. And and that's what I'm shooting for.
Wait, what's your total hero attack?
My total hero attack. Let me see.
Wanna dance with me?
Let's see. My hero attack is plus 4743.
Okay, you're trying to get to 9,000, 10,000. You were saying, huh?
Yeah. I want to hit 9 to 10,000, which means I'm burning universal frags on my Hall of Heroes. I'm buying every single universal frag that I can get.
Well, I mean, let's be honest. You only need 1,000 for the guard champ next week, and then it's going to be 4 months of nothing.
Yeah.
Until season 4 heroes come out.
Yeah.
So for 4 months, you're really not going to be needing it.
Well, and I'm buying it for the whole AVA days.
Yeah,
there's
exactly.
a way to sync the
This was a huge help for us. Actually, this was a big eye opener. We got, I don't even know how many millions we got on our marches just from Hall of Heroes, because the whole time we thought it was just per level. We were only looking at the boosts you get on level 50, 100, 150, and we didn't take into consideration the +5 bonuses per individual level.
Yeah.
And it added up significantly. So thank you for that tip.
So this video is coming out soon. This is actually what we used today to help us out. So for those of you watching, I got 12 people watching. But Hall of Heroes is the most underrated frag application that we have that a lot of people misunderstand. And so when you're looking at +100, +1, if you notice, I've got my first 4 wings at +100, and then I'm working on Laura and Amelia, but they're already 50, right? So if you look at promoting Laura, every promotion is +5 to the base power of all hero defense. This isn't just one, it's just all hero defense. So, one, do your recruits first, and whatever your recruits give you, you go into the Hall of Heroes and you apply, right? And what a lot of people mistake, and I've heard this time and time again, you jump over into Christina, and you're like, oh, well, we need to get her to 350 because she gives you plus hero, plus troop capacity. Not always true, because if you think about it, right now it costs 30 frags to get her to the next level. Yes, I'm only 6 levels away, so I'm probably going to push her into getting that. I'm not going to do anything now because I'm waiting for Nero and 2 weeks from now. But if this was Hero Day, I'd probably push her on these numbers. But you're waiting, and these numbers are going to give you +7. But if she was sitting at, say, 200, I'm not going to burn 50 levels at 30 frags apiece. So that's 1,500 frags. I'm not going to burn 1,500 frags if I've got other purple heroes that are close to 100. I'm going to bring them up first because the power benefit from them is much greater than the power benefit I get from leveling Christina. And again, math, guys. Do the math. And so, in this case,
I think you were talking about it, right, Syfe? Sorry to cut you off, but you were talking where even pushing from the 100 to 150 actually is more beneficial than just stopping all of them at 100, because you are getting a higher, for the same amount, from 0 to 100 or from 100 to 150 is the same amount total, but you are getting a higher percentage from the 100 to 150.
Yeah, again, it depends on where everyone is, right? So if you've got 1,000 purple frags available to you, and you've got 3 heroes that can be 100, it makes sense to get those guys to 100 than it does to get that one to level 150 or 200 with the same amount of frags.
Yep.
So it's all situational.
Mm-hmm.
It 100% depends on where your other heroes are.
Interesting.
So in this case, would I bring her up to 250 when I got 113 and 112? Absolutely, because she's already at 244.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely bring her up to 250. Now, would I bring her up to 300? Probably not, because the 300 is 50 frags a pop. And if it takes 50 times 50, right, that's 2,500 frags, where I could get these guys up to 150 and get double the amount of percentage increase.
Yep.
So it's all a numbers game at this point. Just figure out where your percentage increases are. When you click on that hero and you click promote, what is it going to take to promote her? What gain are you going to get on the all heroes defense? And once you hit this level, what gain are you going to get for the total percentage of all those heroes? Again, it's just math. Figure out the math and you've got the advantage. But we can't do anything until 2 weeks from now. Or next week, depending on what we've got going on.
Yeah. These are... Did you notice how they changed the date of the events? Like the Lucky Discounter and Bullseye? Yes, the day before,
no, I didn't.
Bullseye was on a time countdown, and it ended 7 days like all the other ones did. And then another 24-hour timer started. So we got one extra day, now pushing the cycle to Holistic Growth on Holistic Growth Day versus Hero Day. I don't understand why they did that.
Yeah, that is weird.
By the way, you got the Super Battle Pass, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 5,000. So 12,500 badges, plus a bunch of EXP, which we're all desperate for, plus group training. It's a hell of a deal.
Yeah, let's see. I got everything, but I got all of the great buys. Yeah, they don't even exist in here because they're gone. And I've only got capital class, so I bought everything that they had.
Okay. On this Lucky Discounter, this milestone is a huge boost to it. The daily treasure hunt, the recess daily, because it gives you. I mean, if you're gonna spend it anyway, it gives you an extra 7,000 badges, so $50 worth of badges for the 300 you spend.
Yeah, so I actually hit
Not
the
bad at all.
750,000 day one.
$750,000 what?
You get the 750,000 bonus. You get 14,000 badges. So I did 802,000.
You're saying that one. I see. Okay. Yeah. That's pretty crazy. It's worth it. But that's not the one I'm talking about. I'm talking about the one on the left. If you scroll all the way, the daily treasure hunt. You know which one I'm talking about? It's next to the Warrior Battle Pass. The first one on the list, basically.
I'm sorry, say that again?
You know, under your hot events, the first thing under hot event is the daily treasure hunt.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one that is a good bonus. It's an extra 7,000 badges for 300 spent.
Mm-hmm.
So if you kind of spread your purchases like that, and you could hit this daily. It's a big boost.
This badge deal they have for $50 for 10,000 badges is not bad.
12,500 badges.
Oh, 12,000. $50.
Yeah.
I didn't do the math correctly.
You should go get some sleep, brother.
What am I missing?
Nothing. Just friendly advice. Like 4:30 in the morning for you.
Yeah, I'm not far. I'm getting there. I'm getting there quick. But let's see. Grandpa just casually $2,100 spent a day. Yeah. Not ideally, but happens.
Yeah.
But let's see. So everything is spent. The lucky discounter. Lucky discounter day one spent 802,000 points. We figured out it's about 400,000 diamonds per day, and I've got 7 days to spend. But I got, let's see, obviously I've ranked 1, but view items, I got 79,000. It just says I got 79,000, but I wound up with 144,000 badges. So with all the bonuses and everything, I wound up with 144,000 badges.
Yeah, awesome.
Lots of 1 hours, 15 minutes, lots of RSS. Because I just bought everything. Every single window was bought. So 400,000 badges times 7 is 2.8 million badges I'm going to spend.
Oh.
Yeah. Which is why I've been buying this whole time, right? Because I wanted to I wanted to bank
You're basically going to
everything.
be #1 on the server very soon at this rate. Because your total power is very understated.
Yeah. I have to get the troops up
Purposely
and then... Yeah, I have purposefully not like leveled all the RSS HQs and all that other stuff. Not to undermine.
I mean, you look at just your tech. Your tech is 44 and your tank is 28.7. And what are Dottie's? 44 and 28.7. Dottie is 54 and 28. So he's 10 million ahead of you in tech.
Mm-hmm.
And you're 500,000 ahead of him in tank. And it's funny because when you look at it, you're like, 10 million is not that much, but to get that boost at the lower levels, the high-end priest is so expensive.
Yeah.
Right now, for example, where am I? Here we go. So for assaulter training, the last health, I'm 15 out of 20. 1 level is 27,000 badges.
Leave it to me.
It's basically $200 worth of badges for just 1 level. That will give me a 3% assaulter HP boost. It gets ridiculously expensive.
Yeah. It's like I want to finish my shooters and I want to finish my Steel Age to reservist camp.
How far into your shooters are you? Are you almost done with it?
Yeah, I'm 98%.
98. So the last one's probably 18 or so.
Yeah, I'm actually cooking 19.
Do you remember how many badges that took?
I do not.
Okay. So 16 is 27,000. Yeah, 27,000 for 16. So
Yeah.
I would assume probably 30,000 for where you are.
Probably, yeah. I may have it on my spreadsheet. Look, because I've been badge count.
It's okay, no worries.
Shooter. 18 to 19. Looks to be 24-8. Shooter training. What is this? This is
the last health HP.
Yeah. Alert formation. Well, 17 to 18 was 32-8. So it's at least probably 35.
Yeah, like that. At this point, that's a little silly, you know. They should have some kind of realistic scaling pattern. Yeah, but you spend an extra 100 because you wanted your OCD didn't let you have it off balance.
Yeah.
All right, Saif, we're gonna head off, continue our date night.
Okay,
nice
bro.
chatting with you again, brother.
You as always. See you guys. I'm not long for this world myself, so.
I was saying, love you, Saifi. I hope you have a good night and get some rest.
Oh, thank you.
Take care, brother.
See ya. See you guys. Yep, I'm watching my live stream to see if I can pick up what that cost was. Let's see. Hey, oh, it didn't show the badge count. Really? It didn't. No, wait a minute. Yeah, that was the other. It did not show my badge count. That sucks. Let's see, what can you show us the master tactics? What is it all about? Grandpa, just curious. 21. Yeah. Steel Age Emergency Center. What does it do? Can you please show us? Yeah, absolutely. So, if you look at Steel Age, you've got Reservist Center, which is what I think a lot of people like to look at or want to look at, and that is it dumps multiple troops into a reservist camp. So if you run out of troops, the reservist camp kick in and they go into your troop formation to be able to help you out. And you are, so Steel Age requires 1.1 million badges, and you're really close to that when you get to this point. So yeah, you've got a few here, but you're probably 800,000 to 900,000 badges once you get to the reservist camp, which is what I'm working toward because I'm a fighter, right? I'm going out there and I'm attacking HQs and burning troops and so forth. So I'm working on that. Tactical Master, 3.4 million badges, and it is a beast, but it is all about attack defense. So it is troop attack, troop defense, individual attack across all three, individual defense, hospitalization, healing speed up. Guess what? Siege attack, siege defense. Then troop HP. Guess what? Hero attack, hero defense, march speed, destruction. If you don't know about destruction, that is how it dominates an HQ and what's going to happen to that HQ when you attack it. Then it's going to go to siege attack, siege defense. It's going to go to HP again. And then it is bulwark and crippling strike, troop damage, and troop damage defense resistance. Yep. These are the top ones, are 55 to 66,000 badges each. So yeah, 3.4 million badges for these guys. It's going to be expensive. So, well guys, I have to cut it. It is 4:32 a.m. I've got to get some sleep before my enemy buster this evening that I've got to spend probably 24 hours up for. So you guys have any last minute questions before I kill the channel and and call it a night. I'm going to, before I always go to bed, try to, is I go out there and I farm. And these guys are already farming, so I'm good. Oh, you're welcome, buddy. Appreciate you. Yep. I will be back tomorrow about 10 minutes before the live stream. So I'll go live. I'm working on, some media and stuff, but we'll go live stream. We'll get to fighting. You'll get to see some whales combat because SUF1 is a tough opponent. And we're going to go battle some whales against whales stuff. So please post, anything you guys got. Please post it. And I'll be posting the information later. So thank you guys. We'll see you on Enemy Buster. Ah, okay. Got a little SUF1 out there. Yeah. Good night, guys. Y'all have a blessed night. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Or later today. Have a good night. No. No.
Crew's back safe. Well, most of them.
Whew. Still alive.
Return successful.